gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, I'm having a lot of fun with this game of Ash and Steel, so we're going back in for episode 4. That's right, boys, episode 4. I find them starting to get in some of the higher tier crafting, so, yeah. I'm actually kind of worried that, like, with the difficulty of the game, I might not be able to get, like, my character the way I want, because it's very difficult, that's for sure. Let's hop right into it, though. Let me hit the intro button. I'll be in voice chat if anybody wants to come join me, and let's get started. All right. Me and my brother, when we were in doing the computer shop together a long time ago, we would say, because we would literally be able to like almost automate Windows installations. And so once all you had to do was press the button. That was it. And we were referring to ourselves and we go, and the monkey presses the button. And then the Windows installation would just go by itself, basically. Yes, we were stupid. We had a lot of fun. I used to sleep underneath of the counter. We used to stay up all night playing games, and then we'd go to work, and then I'd freaking be sleeping under the counter. It's pretty hilarious. Customer would come in, and I would just like crawl out of the underneath of the counter like a Dracula coming out of his tomb. Where is my latest save? I got them all over the place. Not that one. I think it's this one. 2350, is that? 2336. I think it's this one. That looks like the right one. Let's do it. Hey, Jasmine, thanks for the Prime sub. 17 months. For the Kubas. Did you hear that, Cody? For the Kubas. He said, yeah, that's me. Cody. Did you know? Snackums. He said, you don't have to teach me about the good word of snackums. Said, I am well and familiar with the good word of the snackums. Many snackums have I eaten over the years. Many indeed, for I am a king of snackums. A literal lord of snackums. How about snack packs? You know about them snack packs? You know about them snack packs? You know about them? Huh? You know about them snackum packums? He said, no, I don't know about them. He said, teach me the good word of the snacker packers. All the pudding sticks to the lid. I'm eating my pudding with a fork. I'm a madman. I think I literally just finished this dungeon. Is that what the save file is? Yeah, I just finished this dungeon. I could have sworn there was one a little bit further along, but maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I'm imagining. This one is right outside the dungeon. That one's super old. These are all like really old. Yeah, they're all old. I hate that, like, when you go into the menu, like, it, like, dims the screen. And then when you come out, it takes forever to undim the screen. The game's already dark enough. I don't need the screen to dim. Oh, I got pudding on my microphone. Let's do a bit of a gear check here. So I've got the Rohelm, Pretentious Protection for Astarian Milksops. It's slashing defense 13, blunt defense 8, piercing defense 6. I have an aristocrat's clothing set, which is apparently cloth. 20 slashing, 20 blunt, piercing, 15 insight plus 10, which is pretty cool. Has a nice plus bonus stats. I'm running, I also have this plus 6 strength armor set in here, which could potentially help me put on some gear. And then I have this one that has fortitude, just so I can like equip pieces of, like I use this one to learn advanced crafting. I have a plus 4 dex amulet. I don't need pants because this armor set comes with pants. I have a 4% critical hit chance. Can't really see it. 4% critical hit chance ring, which is actually kind of nice because I'm at 14% crit chance. And then I've got Iron Ring of Steadfatness. Fatness. That's great. The Iron Ring of Steadfatness. Sounds like something your mama would wear. 2 slashing, 2 blunt, 2 piercing. I got a bow with a leather wrap. I made this one myself. It's 15 damage, 10 dex requirement. And I got an Acolyte's Greatsword, 35 damage. I also have a couple other weapons that I crafted for myself. I've got the Craftsman's Longsword, which is a one-hander. It has plus 5 insight on it too, which is also kind of interesting. And then I also crafted myself a rapier too, which for some reason like self-destructed. I don't know how to explain it. Like I crafted it and then the game just like duped my greatsword over top of my rapier somehow. And so now I have 2 Acolyte greatswords instead of a rapier, which I don't know. That's going to be really annoying in the future, especially if I accidentally dupe like a really bad item over top of like my like unique weapon or something. I don't even know how the duping process works. I wonder if I could like go back on my video and like watch and maybe figure out how the hell I accidentally duped my sword. Could be interesting. Alright, from here, I don't know exactly what to do. I found a thing, I looted it, I got some gold ore. I know I'm like out in the countryside right now. I think I was looking for like the Fremen camp and like the fisherman village. I think that was my 2 goals, Fremen camp and fisherman village. Where does this go? It's so dark. I don't know where I'm going at all. It's a good thing there's these blinding mushrooms. I've never seen that before. He has things above his head. He has shiny crystals above his head. I think I need to heal up before I fight this guy. It looks like he has a coffin on his back. Why does he have a coffin on his back? I mean, legitimately, he has like a whole coffin on his back. He's near the water, so I could potentially use the water to get away from him, maybe. I've never seen this guy before, though. He looks nasty. Looks like some sort of ogre or something. Like some big giant monster. I'm gonna go sneak in his camp. Huh. There's like a part of a ship here.
You asked for it.
The crystals above his head are attack switches.
Absolutely foul.
So he's switching the, he's switching the type of damage he's doing. Marcy.
Absolutely foul.
He's level 50. I think we run away. That's what I think. He's not very happy about me. I wonder if I could drag him to town just for lulz. He can't go past there.
Come at me.
He can't go past that. Ah ha 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 ha.
Come at me.
Oh god, my face. What's up, average hamburger? Ain't nothing wrong with an average hamburger. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. So, interesting thing here. I was actually just thinking about this. Throughout the world, I've heard people using a slur or an insult or like a curse word, and it's this guy's name. I wonder if there's like a correlation there.
You asked for it.
Oh no. Anti-exploit behaviors, perhaps? He literally jumped away from me. I didn't jump away from him. Oh god. He keeps de-aggroing at the weirdest moments. Wait, what the hell? This one? How's work? It's fine. Went in, did my thing, left. I don't care about it.
Come at me.
Come on, punk.
Come at me.
I don't know if I'm able to kill this guy. Dude, he is something else. He is something else. I do like no damage to him too. I don't know why. Seems like sometimes I do like 3 and sometimes I do 29. Occasionally I hit him for 44, which seems to be a pretty good number, but why does it like keep pulling him out of combat? I don't understand. I mean, he's the one that's jumping away, not me. I'm not jumping away.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
I was trying to get him over here. Unfortunately, I can't do anything when I'm in the water. Will you get up on the rock? All I know is I be dead. What's this right here? This a toe? I'm gonna get that toe and I'm gonna rip it off. And I'm gonna get that toe and I'm gonna rip that toe off there. And I'm gonna rip that toe off and I'm gonna rip that. Give me all them toes. Give me them toes. That's right, they're my toes. These I paid for these toes. These are my toes. That's my foot and I'm gonna get that foot too. And I'm gonna rip it off. Give me this foot. That's my foot. I'm messing with the dog. Messing with the dog. I'm messing with the dog.
Gross.
I hold the Dario. I'm messing with the dog. I'm trying to think how I can fight him. I could do enough damage to him. I just can't survive his hits. Yeah, it looked like a decent spot, but I messed it up. What's up, Candyman? You ready to fight a Tukt? Alright, that's what I was hoping for. I wanted to unlock that perk. I hate when those perks unlock in the middle of battle. When those perks unlock in the middle of battle, it is so distracting. Covers up half the damn screen, and you're like, oh my god, I just... Alright, hold on. Let me save. I'm gonna save over my save over my save. I'm trying to make sure I got the food on my bar so I could use it during the fight. He de-aggroes too easily. He's got to have some sort of anti-exploit, like, mechanics, because he de-aggroes so easily. I think if I can get him over here, though, he'll stop de-aggroing. The trick is I really got to pull him over this way, as far over this way as I can. And of course, de-aggroes immediately. Worthless.
Absolutely foul. Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale. Absolutely foul.
I do have some arrows. I don't know how many, but... Look at all those arrows in his forehead. I'm not sure what the story is on this guy. I did 0. That jank says 0. Probably hitting the stone. Or is he just completely resistant to that damage type? Yeah, it's just saying 0 over and over and over again. He's not taking any damage.
You asked for it.
Oh, I think I learned something today. I learned 2 things. So I think I learned that when he goes into specific phases with the light over his head, he has specific weaknesses. I think he has a weakness to piercing or weakness to slashing during specific light phases. He also pulled that freaking coffin off of his back and smacked me with it. That was hilarious. I think he is weak to specific types of damage at specific moments, and that's where I need to attack him with those specific weapons. It almost seems like he has a weakness to slashing at the red. I think he has a weakness to piercing at one of the others. Like, it seems to be a variable where, like, it goes up and down depending on what mode he's in at that particular time period. Did I lose him? I reloaded the game and he's gone.
I don't have the right tool. I don't have the right tool.
FOMO? What does FOMO mean? A cursed marauder. Would be much better with a crushing weapon, a blunt weapon at this particular point in time. Fear of missing out. I mean, it's a good game. I don't really know what else to say about it. It's a good game. I like it. It definitely could use some more polish. I feel like there's definitely a lot of polish that could be done to this game to make it better.
You like that?
But
It's only going to hurt more.
once I get some combat skills, I might actually be able to do something. Well, I don't know where Big Boy went. I guess I might have, like, bugged him too hard, but he seems to be gone. Maybe I reloaded the game one too many times, or maybe he only appears during specific time periods or something. I don't know. Maybe I, like, broke the time period limits. Maybe he spawned down the beach or something? He could be down the beach. Let me check down here. I don't know why there was a cursed marauder here, though. That's kind of odd. Part of me thinks that maybe there might be stuff in the water here, because, like, I don't know. It seems kind of odd that there would be all this stuff going into the water like this. And then, like, a boss-type monster with, like, nothing nearby. Like, is there really just, like, nothing nearby, this boss-type monster? Sometimes you hit a point in the water where, like, something's wrong with the water and it lets you see for, like, miles. Yeah, there it is right there. It also, for some reason, doesn't count for your stamina loss either, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. I don't see anything in the water. Of course, there could be something behind this giant rock that I'm sitting next to. I'm gonna die. I'll drown down here. I went too far. The cat's in the Christmas tree and the spoon. Gonna punch you right in your boon. It could be a time thing. It is really close to daytime. She put up the Christmas tree, by the way. Now the cats are messing with it. Everybody laughing at my girlfriend. Ha 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 ha. I have an old picture of Bobby Kitten literally in the Christmas tree. I wonder if I can find it real quick for you guys. There's literally a picture of him just, like, in the Christmas tree. He loves to be in the Christmas tree. Yep, I do. I have pictures of the Christmas tree cat. Are you ready for cuteness? Are you ready for overwhelming cuteness? That's not even a good picture. But that's him when he was when he was a baby. I got better pictures. Let's see. Where's the best picture? Yes. Okay, here we go. This is the one. This is the one, the one, the one, the sun. He's just figuring out how to get up the tree. That's all he's trying to do. He's just figuring out his plan of attack. Plan of attack.
He's been doing it without our permission. Look, he's trying to get Jimmy.
Just sitting in the tree. Oh my god. You hear my girlfriend in the background? Oh my god.
What you doing in there, little buddy?
Here's another one.
What you doing in there, little buddy? What are you doing in the tree? That's the looking in the tree. It's all the way up the tree, too. What you doing in there, little buddy?
There you go. Hopefully I have overwhelmed you with fluffy cuteness. The fluffiest of cuteness. The cuteness of love. Oh, freaking. It's finally daytime, and now it's foggy. Dear Lord, save me from the fogginess. Okay, well, I'm obviously not ready to fight a tucht. So, not really much of a loss on my part. I feel like I could have cheesed it, but, I mean, oh well. The good Lord giveth, and the good Lord taketh away. He said, look at how weak you are and pathetic, and then he took the monster away from me when he realized I could kill it. He's like, dang it, he's going to kill it eventually. It might take him an hour or two, but... Okay, I'm trying to think where to go from here. I think this way. Is this where the pig incident happened? Yeah, this is the pig incident place. I don't want to go to the pig land. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Oh. This is that weird camp, isn't it? I don't even know what this camp is. Legitimately
It's
don't
nice
know.
out today. Not too hot, not too cold.
Sound like you're from Australia.
Why is he wearing that junk?
This is your anvil, right?
Yes, that's mine.
Here's the furnace wheel. Where are you from? How did Ascension Blacksmith end up on Grey Shack?
My guild threw me out.
Your guild threw you out. What did you do?
Leave me alone.
Got it.
Okay, so this quest actually should take priority. I need to put this on the do jank list. Take me by the hand. Bring Beltran his sword. Some of these things that are quests, like, don't actually have quests. There it is. Ugh, Cody farted! Ew! 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 Cody! What did you eat? My eyes are watering. Find Cyril's hammer. Okay, I'm looking for a hammer.
Why is he wearing that junk?
It's nice out today. Not too hot. Not.
I'm being mustard gassed out of my own house, by the way. I don't like it. Hey, we found the hammer. Where the hell did Cyril go? He was right there. Is that him?
I got your hammer down from the tree.
Oh, that's right. I chucked it at that feathered wretch.
Ah, he wants to teach me stuff. Weapon honing level 1. Your initial attempts to hone weapons are clumsy and imperfect, and the cutting edges do become slightly sharper, but this doesn't do much for its performance in combat. Armor reinforcing level 1. I can get both of those.
Well then, we've assembled the smithy. Will you help me now?
Let me take a look at that artwork again. It's clear enough, I suppose, but I'm missing some materials.
Did you lose them too?
Never had them. They don't usually need weapons forged around here.
Fine. What do you need?
A chunk of iron ore, steel bar, and a bottle of good wine.
Why do you need wine?
Just bring it here and I'll show you.
Okay, so I need to get a hunk of steel. Don't know where I'm going to get that from. Is there no smelter here? Seems really freaking weird that this is the first place in the world I've ever gone that actually had smelting recipes. Like, for the first time ever. Like, I finally have smelting recipes. And there's no smelter. Where's the effing smelter at? No cerveza, no trabajo? What?
Why is he wearing that junk?
He has a bunch of ore, but he doesn't have any, like, actual doojankeries. I don't know. He does have chainmail, which is pretty cool. It's a medium armor. I'm assuming that that means that there is eventually plate. So maybe, like, I just have to level up and find better recipes and whatnot, and eventually I'll get access to plate. I mean, I thought about that too, Candyman, but I also thought that perhaps, just maybe, it might have had something to do with, like quenching the sword in like alcohol or like something that's not water.
Is everything all right?
Where? On Grey Shaft?
No.
Oh, I don't really know. Seems good enough to me.
Oh, me.
Well, yeah. I came here from Senta to find my grandfather. Still looking. Nobody seems to remember him, though.
What's his name?
Sigmar.
I see.
Sigmar.
Right, got it. I'm Trish. Why was your grandfather supposed to be waiting for you in this camp?
No, I don't think so. I'm just looking for him everywhere. He sailed here to find some treasure.
Treasure?
He made me promise to come and help him whenever I can. So, here I am. And he's one knows where.
Okay, so I guess that's kind of like a keep in mind maybe if I find his father kind of a situation.
Grey Shaft's been feeling crowded lately.
Hello.
One guy.
The locals don't...
No. We live in peace with all the people of the island.
What's up,
And
Travis?
if
Yeah, I had a pretty
someone
good
were to
Thanksgiving.
dare raise a hand against a servant
Hope
of the
you had one too.
church, the one.
Okay. There's that house down there that I really want to buy. He only wants 500 for it. I wonder if I can squeeze 500 gold real quick. I'm at 387. I got a bunch of crappy weapons I can sell. Old hand axe, crack sword. I can sell the old claymores. I don't need the guardsman crossbows. I got 2 acolyte gray swords. I don't need 2 acolyte great swords either. Don't need the simple soldier sword. And I think that's pretty much it. We can sell, there's more stuff we can sell in like other places, but let's go buy that house. I'm interested to see what happens, what I need, you know, get started, start collecting the stuff that I need to collect to actually make the house work. Probably nails and wood and iron and like other things, I would bet. We found this guy down here who was talking about this house he bought, and like it was basically supposed to be a good house, and it's burnt down. Yeah,
Keep your...
I'll take it for 300 gold. Ooh, nice. I wonder if I put on all my gear that gives me bonus insight, will I get a even cheaper offer? I have a sword that gives me +5 insight. That brings me to 27, and then I have a ring that gives me, I think it's 4 insight. It's this one, 3. Okay, and then no cheaper offer.
I'll take it for 300 gold, since the house is in terrible shape, as you know. But I'll pay in full up front.
Bah! A true extortion. Fine, it's a deal. I hope you know what you're doing. Thanks, I'll just be going then.
Hold on. What about the deed to the house? Some sort of paper or certificate?
Aye, sure. A starter knows best. Always with your papers. We don't have anything like that. Just our word.
But what if someone comes to throw me out?
You tell him you bought the house from Gretzky. That he's the one responsible. I'll back you up, but to be honest, no one's likely to do anything of the sort. Take care.
$700 EXP. Isn't it grand to have a place you can come back to? Invest in your house and turn it into a mansion. Your investments will build more than a comfortable place to get ready for an adventure. They will improve your vital stats. She took the Noel, you know, like Noel, and she literally just like misspells it all the time. Apparently, it's a family tradition because at some point or another, her mother was put Noel up instead of saying Noel, it said Noli, Noli, Nole. Now she has it with Elon. Now it says Elon. Basic renovations, 750 gold. Ugh. Man, gold in this game is not easy to come by, and the amount of money that they charge you for some of the stuff is insane. And, like, everything requires gold, and if you don't have gold, you basically are trash, and it's like, I don't... It's very difficult. This game is very difficult on the gold. They are very, very strict on the gold requirements. I mean, everything is a gold sink in this game, Candyman. Everything. Are you kidding me? Everything. Look, skills. Every single skill that you want to learn requires gold. 350 gold for that skill. 5,000 gold for that skill. 2,500 gold for that skill. 5,000 gold for that skill. 5,000 gold for that skill. 2,500 gold for that skill. 350 gold for that skill. Like, and that's just those skills. And then you go over to, like, the survival tree, and it's like 150 gold, 650 gold, 650 gold, 350 gold, 2,000 gold, 650 gold. Like, I mean, don't even get me started. I already know. Like, the whole freaking game is a gold sink. Not only do you need gold for all the recipes that you have to purchase, you need gold for all the materials that you have to purchase. You need gold for all the skills that you need to actually be able to utilize those materials. And then on top of that, you need gold for your house now, too. So, apparently I need to become a billionaire. Can you buy gold? No, can't buy gold. That would be great. I need to find, like, an effective way to earn money. That's what I need to find. Like, something that I can craft, that I can, like, sell for a profit over what the materials cost or something. There's gotta be some way to make a profit in this game. There's gotta be. Alright, so I currently have 680 gold after emptying all my coin pouches, which means I might be able to do the initial starting doojank. Yeah, the problem with the arena is that as the arena gets, as the more arena that you do, the higher level the monsters get, or the opponents get, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Like, yeah, I mean, I did, like, I think I got all the way up, like, level 13 or level 14 enemies, and, like, it was just getting to the point where they were almost one-shotting me, so I guess I need better equipment.
That's for sure.
Couldn't bring myself. Happens all the time, you know.
Everyone's welcome. Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though? Won't fit through the entrance soon.
Rough, to be sure.
Where's Boone at? I need to sell a little bit so I can get this doojank. That's not Boone.
He makes me sick. This weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again.
Bread prices went up again.
Can you rob people? I haven't seen a single person to rob. He's already in the tree. My girlfriend sent me a picture. He's already in the tree. So I showed you those pictures of him. Those pictures and videos of him were from when he was a kitten. So that was, like, really early on in his life. These, honestly, like, they're... This picture right here is from today. So here, we'll put this one in the on the Discord server. I'm gonna throw it in the pictures, the photos section. Where's my photo section? Why can I not see you? There you are. That way I can pull it up on stream. There you go. He's already in the tree. Didn't even take more. The tree literally just went up today. He's already in the tree. Already in the tree. Look at his face. Look at those big giant, like, hyper dilated eyeballs. What the hell? He's got, like, he's doing, like, the classic, like, Disney cartoon cat, like, super dilated eyes. He is on drugs. He's on the Christmas tree drugs. The best kind of drugs. I'm not sure what I want to sell here. I guess I can sell the books that I don't need anymore. Alright, that gives me enough, and I'll be completely broke, but at least I'll be able to get the first upgrade for my house. The first upgrade, boys. I'm pretty sure the first upgrade doesn't even make the house, like, usable. It pretty much just, like, patches some holes in the ceiling and, like, clears the trash out. So I have, like, an empty space that I can lay down in. So where's my plus stats? I got plus stats? Where's the stats I got? I see no stats, you lied. You lied to me, Candyman. You lied, there's no stats. I see no stats and you lied. And those were dirty whore lies. There's not a single stat was given for 750 gold. Nothing. Exterior, simple. Banner, Order of the Seven. Jewelry workshop. Warehouse. Alchemy table. Hunter's tools. Modest allotments. Chicken run. A forge. Camp chicken. How much gold is this? Broskies, we need like a calculator up in here and we need to like calculate all this out. Okay, so 600 plus 800 plus 1000 plus 450 plus 750 plus 1000 plus 150 plus 150 plus 150 plus 700 plus 350 plus 1200 plus 600 plus 450 plus 500 plus 350 plus 900 plus 500 plus 650. Wait, I must have messed something up somewhere. Hold on. 8,350. Hold on. Plus 650 plus 650. Wait, no. 500? Yeah, plus 500. Plus 900 for the forge. Yep. Plus 350 for the chicken run. 10,750 gold is how much I need to be able to completely deck out my house. Just 10,750 gold, no big deal. Alright, well, I guess I'll be back here when I have money and I'm not poor. I am a proud homeowner now. I own my own home. Found your second Chamroon on your solo cellphone playthrough? Sounds like you got yourself a Chamroon farm, my friend. What's up, Beebs? Did you lose something?
Did you lose someone?
Huh? No. Me and Bob's agreed to meet him, but he hasn't shown up. Maybe he forgot. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually.
I don't think he will, but whatever. Whatever ye say. That is a very little tiny boat. With a little tiny sail. Yeah, you can kill NPCs and you can take their crap. They don't seem to get mad at you either, which is really quite weird. Most of the NPCs seem to die and then they come back to life. Like, you don't actually physically kill them, I don't know. You can just take all their stuff and then they don't even really say anything about it. Honestly, it seems kind of mean. But, I mean, sure. I guess if you want to.
Sunny,
Dying.
then rainy, then sunny again.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
Happens all the time, you know.
Sorry sight.
Sometimes I wonder why we even have guards.
The hell? Just walk into people's houses.
Today,
It's nice out today.
grown fearless.
Not too hot, not
The
too
bandits
cold.
around here have grown fearless. Someone was robbed right in the house.
External hard drive for your solid stuff for your PS5. Don't PS5s have a like actual like upgrade and an upgrade port or whatever that like put a solid state in? Like or an NVMe? Can't you just like get a NVMe and put it into the like the upgrade port? I don't normally recommend external hard drives for consoles. I don't think it's a good idea, but I just picked up a whole anchor, guys. I'm kind of upset that they just have gold as a requirement for upgrading the house. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Especially when there are all these tools and rakes and like all these various like Felger carb type items, nails, etc. that you could potentially collect. I mean, they could have very easily made it into like a situation where you collect certain items. Dying. Oh, look at that. I got a stamina resting spot in the middle of the water. That's pretty cool. That means I can explore further. Oh, there's a dead guy. A golden dagger. Somebody died out here. Should you shop through Sony? I don't really think so. What you should do is look up videos where people have tested whether or not like non-standard hard drives work in PS5s. So I haven't done that research because I don't own a PS5, and unless somebody wants to buy me one, I'm probably never going to have one. But like when it comes to that kind of stuff, yes, you could potentially go to the Sony website and you could buy the specific hard drives that they say are the ones that will work. But in my opinion, those solid states or those NVMEs that they put on their website are usually the most expensive ones that you can ever possibly get, and they're not worth the money that you pay for them. So what I would do is instead I would go and look for people who have tested whether or not like regular hard drives work, you know, solid states. Like if you were just to go to Amazon and buy, say, like a, as an example, like a Samsung Evo, which is one of the more expensive ones, but it doesn't really matter. So let's just say you bought a Samsung Evo that's not Sony branded, and you put it in the system. Does it work, right? Well, a lot of people have probably tested this already. So I would just find some videos. Like I could probably just do a search for you if it really helps you out. Like you would probably search for something like PS5 do non-Sony branded SSDs work in the system. Many non-branded M2 NVMe SSDs work in the PS5 as long as they meet specific performance and physical requirements. The key criteria includes sustained read and speed of at least 5,500 megabytes a second and uses PCIe Gen 4 interface. The drive also must fit physically in the expansion slot, which may require a compatible heatsink. So it sounds to me like there's a physical requirement of size, and I'm sure if we go over to the video section, there's a Linus video right here. Tried incompatible drive with the PS5, like
Upgrading.
So here, I'm gonna link this to you.
I use paper.
Linus is usually pretty trustworthy with this kind of stuff, so I would definitely recommend the video, and that might lead you down the rabbit hole to find some other stuff. That's 4 years old, by the way. That video I linked you. You might want to look up maybe one that's a little bit newer. Maybe Linus has a like a second video he put out afterward. Or maybe somebody else has a more recent video with more recent drives.
Life goes on. Fit through the entrance soon.
What a nightmare.
Something was banging around in the cellar all night.
Bones are aching
Couldn't
again.
bring myself to
Been
risk
trying all
checking
sorts of
my bones.
ointments. Nothing else.
Heard a couple maulers howling at the walls
Bandits
yesterday.
around here have grown
Seven
fearless.
blessings,
fearless.
traveller.
Someone was robbed right
Are
in
you
the
here for fish?
outskirts recently.
Sorry to say we're not taking orders.
No, I'm...
Oh. We're the only fishing business in the area, so I've always got work on the brain. I'm Oswald, village leader.
I'm Tristan, cartographer.
What brings you to our neck of the woods, Tristan?
I wanted to ask how things are around here.
It's been up and down. We used to have to put up with the smugglers nearby. One of their routes went along the river. I was a boy back then, but I remember it well. Eventually they put up a guard tower on the other side of the river. And since then, it's been quiet and prosperous as can be. Our fishing business boomed, and word spread. People came too, from the other villages, from the city, from everywhere.
You can't decide which base to make your Breath of the Dying in? I mean, what are you making it for? You said it's single player offline? So, I mean, having a weapon that's compatible with more characters than less characters would be preferable. I mean, theoretically, you could still use it on a Barbarian if you made it in a Colossus sword. So if you did like in an Eth... I can't remember if it's sword or blade. I always forget which one's the six socket. But if you made it in an Eth Colossus sword, that would be one-handed for a Barbarian, two-handed for, say, a Druid. Could potentially still be used on a Paladin, because Vengeance, Breath of the Dying is actually really good. And the Colossus sword, it's not a terrible option. So, like, that's a option. You could also do a one-hander option, like an axe. You could do a Breath of the Dying Berserker's axe, which is still pretty good. Wouldn't be as good for a Druid at that point, but could still be compatible with all of the characters. Trying to think off the top of my head if there's any better bases. I mean, most of the bases that would be like for specific classes would be very specific. Like, if I were to make it for a Vengeance Paladin, I would probably make it in a, what is it called? A Champion Axe. Champion Axe is one of the ones that I like to do on the Vengeance Paladin. But that's not really the greatest base for a Barbarian. But that's a pretty decent base for a Druid. It really depends on what characters you have and what characters you plan on making.
I'm here on orders from the Order of the Seven. I was told there might be a knight named Delight. If I'm not mistaken, he came to visit his aunt.
Oh. Well, I didn't think I'd have to break the sad news twice. Liada passed away a few months ago. The physician said she stopped breathing in her sleep. We don't have a graveyard here, so we buried her next to her house. Delar did indeed come here, not too long ago, but he took the news very hard.
Where can I find him?
In Liada's house, uphill. Tell him to let me know if he needs us to bring him food or anything else. We'll figure something out and get him taken care of.
All right, I'll tell him.
Oh, look, fishies. Fishies. He got a book. Notes on Greyshaft's dead.
Happens all the time, you know.
Bread prices went up again. I wonder why we
even
be eating grass soon.
Bread
Trust
prices
anyone
went up again.
nowadays.
We'll be eating grass soon.
Heard a couple of maulers howling at the walls yesterday. They've grown
Chris complaining about bread prices. Workers need help with the harvest. We pay more and feed you better than other farms require at Omeka's estate. Soldiers needed to guard the castle. See the head of guardsmen if interested. Blacksmith services, weapons forged and repaired. Only fix puncture damage if you wipe off the blood first. Recruiting people to control the roads in this area. We'll teach you the rest. That sounds good. Looking for an unfastidious partner to share household tasks. I have my own allotment and house near the cemetery. I keep pets every 3 days. You can find me at the Grey Shafty and Hound. Every 5 days I'll be at the King's Brothers, 3 hours before sundown. I hope to see you. That's rather specific. Innkeeper's daughter will wed the baker's son. Okay.
Something was banging around in the cellar. Couldn't bring myself
Keep
to
your
risk
hands
checking.
Rust cleaner. The hell kind of shop is this? There's nobody in here.
Fearless. Someone was robbed.
Do you have anything
right
interesting
the
in
outskirts
here?
recently.
Well, we have a huge fish over there. Go take a look.
Anything else?
Oh, no, what else? That cursed storm's all we can think about at the moment.
Why is it cursed?
Because the damned waves washed all our tackle off the shore. Now we have to dive to get it out.
I can help with that.
Really? Well, that will be more than perfect. I've already fished some of the lost lures out, but I have a feeling there are no less than 5 more. I'll give you 10 coins for each lure.
Deal.
10 coins for each lure that I fish out of the water. Okay.
Rough, to be sure, but life goes on.
He said there's no less than 5 lures. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Let's dive in. I'm assuming they will show up as like icon things that I can click on, so. Oh, there's one. Okay. So look for the sparklies. Not a single sparkly over here. There's a bunch of nets over here, so I thought maybe there'd be sparklies, but I call them sparklies. You know, it's funny, like, I remember back in PlayStation era, like when the PlayStation first came out, and like everything that you can click on was always like a vastly different color and obvious to like anybody who was paying attention. It's like, oh look, there's a secret book there that I can click on. Oh my god, how did you know that that secret book was there? I was like, oh. Like, well... It might have had something to do with the fact that, oh, almost died. That it was glowing and a completely different color than all the other books around it, and seemed to be pulsing with the furiousness of my past. I just found an insight potion down there. Insight potions are permanent upgrades to insight. 672 gold, too.
Absolutely foul.
They're really expensive. Like, if you try to buy them from the store, they usually cost, like, what is it, like 3,600 some odd gold for, like, one potion. A permanent +1 insight is huge. That is a massive find. Massive like my ego. Ha ha ha. You thought I was going to say winter, didn't you? That's what you thought. Don't even lie. You thought the winter. That was not the correct answer. Admit it. You were wrong. What is that? Hello? Oh God, it's mean! Bam!
Come at me!
Oh man, it's spicy. It don't take no damage from the front. Of course it's a turtle. It's gonna bite me, it's gonna bite me.
You asked for it!
I'm gonna switch to a two-hander, hold on. Let's see if we can get some... One damage. It just blocks my attack like 90% of the time. Of course it's a turtle, so, you know, like...
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
You thinking piercing damage over... Oh, wow, there's like a bunch of gold and stuff all over the beach. Silver mirror, gold necklace. Silver plate, coin pouch. Camping supplies. Two damage. I mean, the bow does 2 whole damage per shot. It definitely is going into its shell. You're 100% right. Yeah. Oh, 6. I can see this is going to take a while. I don't have a mace with me. I don't think it's necessarily that he's highly resistant to the slashing damage, but more so that he's just... He has... what's the term? He has a lot of defensive mechanics. Like, his shell seems to block a lot of the damage. He also goes into his shell. You can see him go into his shell.
You asked for it.
A lot of the times I'm not hitting him. Seems like I only hit him like 1 out of every like 4 strikes. Maybe there's a moment where he's weak or something that I can get free strikes off.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
I've done like no damage to the turtle. Interesting. That was a tactic. I wonder if that's actually a tactic to try and get him. Yeah, I think the rapier would be a superior option. I think the key is attacking in quick succession and not giving him a chance to like re-up his defenses. I think that's exactly what's going on. So I think you have to attack quickly and in quick succession. The rapier would also be really good for that.
Come at me.
The faster you attack, it seems like the better chance you have of getting through his defenses. Only problem is when he does that like deflection thing, it pushes you back. Even when you do a big attack like this, it still pushes you back. Ancient snapper turtle.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Almost to half.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Or if I can perfect parry him and get an opening. That might be a way to do it as well. Of course, he hits really hard though.
Come at me. Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Man. Oh, I just died to the snapper turtle. Well, we can just go steal all his loot and then not worry about it. Like, I think that's the best plan. I think we just steal all his loot. He's got like a silver mirror and like a bunch of other things over there. Some camping supplies and various other doojanks. We don't gotta fight the snapper. We can come back later with like better weapons or something if we really want to kill him. Probably gives good EXP, but they did a good job making him tanky as crap. They definitely did a good job making him tanky, I'll tell you that much. gold necklace. Grab the silver plate. Grab the standard coin pouch. Just checking to see if there was anything more like nearby. Looks like there is. Another silver plate. Yep. Anything else? Let's check down this way a little bit, see if there's anything over here. Most of the monsters don't follow into the water, so probably not. That's the chest I got the insight potion out of. Pick up a rock. I got a rock, guys. Look at me. Is this an actual camp that I can use? Because I could really use the ability to cook some food right about now. I think I have a bunch of meat and can't actually use it to... Guess that's not a real camp. Alright, we still need the remaining couple fishing nets, I think. There's one. Looks like we got a thing I can rest on up here. These floating crab pots. I'm assuming the other one's probably over this way. Is that a silver chalice? It is a silver chalice. The vessel with the pestle is the brew that is true. Dang, that's a big net. Big butt rock. Anything near this rock? I see nothing. I know nothing. I think I need one more net, but I'm not sure. Yep, there's the dead guy. We already took his golden dagger. Oh, he had a mule. We're collecting a large number of these plants that that give you +1 stats if I can ever freaking get to the point where I can craft them. Pull all the traps up with the fish bait at the bottom. Okay. I'm just gonna track it so I know when I'm done. I don't know where the fish traps are. I don't know what to do. I don't know where the fish traps are. I don't know where to poo. Oh, okay, there we go. Got the last one. Half my trouble is remembering who the hell I talked to for the quest. Like, who the hell wanted these fish traps? I can't even remember. Are you airing out your coochie? What the hell was that?
Fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim.
Was it this guy? I think it was this guy.
I found 5 lures.
Ha! Great job. Here's your coinest.
Nice. 50 gold, and we also got some experience, which is good, because we need to level up. It's kind of the main thing I was going for, was the EXP. Every quest in this game, even reading books in this game, gives experience points. And, honestly, the experience is worth it, because every experience point means a new skill, and every new skill means you can potentially get, you know, like a new ability, which can potentially make you a hell of a lot stronger, like the ability to craft weapons, or armor, or whatever. I mean, it just works really well. So anything that gives you EXP that can potentially level you up is going to be worthwhile. Even if it's only a little bit. Just a random fisher crouching down in the corner.
Something was banging around in the cellar all night. Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
If it don't say steal, then it's mine.
Keep your hands.
What's up, Petey? Look how everybody's got a freaking blacksmith anvil. I really doubt that anvils, specifically blacksmith anvils, worthy of being used for blacksmithing, would be common enough that like everybody could have one. You'd probably see maybe 1 or 2 per little small town like this.
Happens all the time, you know.
Most of the people in these towns don't really have any names or nothing. They're just like random NPC number 73.
Anyone home?
Dang, we bounding on that door like that? That's disrespectful.
Delar? I have orders from Commander Godrank. Oh, what an awful smell. One almighty. Damn it.
He killed himself? Well, dang, okay. I guess we can cross Delar off the list. Somehow I buried him and he's still up there. That don't make no damn sense. Well, he's a dead man. He don't need his carrots. Or cheese. Or the silver cup. Or the rye. Another moon wisp. So my assumption is that if you get your alchemy up high enough, you can eventually make yourself permanent stat increases. there's these specific ones that are very rare that you find just like in some places. Like the mule says that it increases your stamina. I've got 3 of those so far. The robustus increases your fortitude. I've got 6 of those. The moon wisp says that it increases. Well, it says base of a very strong elixir. Incredibly rare and expensive ingredient. Nimble root is dexterity, and bull is strength. So, like, I've got several of all of the recipes, or the pieces of the recipe, but like I don't have the actual like skill to craft it yet. I'm assuming eventually once you get that skill, you can start crafting up a bunch of stat potions and start drinking them. And I'm also assuming that those stat potion ingredients are probably very rare and something that you're only going to find in specific locations, which means that you're going to, like, you know, obviously hunt those down specifically. And once you hunt down every single one, I'm assuming there's probably no more of them. Which means that selling them to the NPC is a really bad idea if they're a finite resource, because you're not going to get any more past that point. You can also buy them from the NPCs sometimes, I noticed as well.
Delar took his own life.
Oh, 7.
Yes. Found him with a noose around it.
Oh, I don't believe it. What a tragedy.
Can you take care of the body?
Of course.
Can you take care of the
Give him a
body?
proper burial.
I already buried him.
It's true what the prophets say. Grim times follow grim tidings.
Aye.
Grim. Your mama's a grim.
I wanted to ask how things are around here.
It's been up and down. We used to have to put up with the smugglers nearby. One of their routes went along the river. I was a boy back then, but I remember it well. Eventually they put up a guard tower on the other side of the river. And since then, it's been quiet and prosperous as can be. Our fishing business boomed, and word spread. People came too, from the other villages, from the city, from everywhere.
Come by more often.
How quickly the winds change. If someone had told my pa one day that the crown wouldn't just stop turning their royal nose up at the mercenaries, but would outright pay us for our services, he would have had a heart attack. I guess that's what happens when the kingdom's main army shows its arse to the kingdom. They start throwing coin at people who don't give a crap about who they're fighting. Tentariats are tough son of a bitches, but we're rough bastards too, and it's not like every island bought into Eric's tall tales anyway. Some lads of Greyshaft came along and plainly told the king that the 5th island was ready to fight the Tentaras. Bold words given only sent over one brig. The weather's turning real nasty, though. We'll have a tough time fighting, not to mention boarding. Ah, screw it. The one will judge us. Astartes paying us so much money that even if I drop dead here, my kids will never have to swing a sword again. They'll get an education, and in the capital, no less. 200 EXP for that book. The Day of Remembrance of the Dead is one of those Greyshaft native customs that persist to this day and have a special place in the heart of everyone who calls the 5th Island home. Even though nowadays, due to Governor Ratwall's recent ban, you have to travel outside the city limits to see the famous letter lanterns, Be sure that this event is honored in the city just as much as it is in the country. The Day of Remembrance of the Dead celebrations often stretch across multiple days. Sometimes they take up a whole week or even a month. The people of Greyshaft earnestly believe the dead can read the letters they leave inside the special lanterns hung near every home. These letters contain words the living wish they could have said to the dead before they passed. Some ask the dead for forgiveness, others tell them about life they are not there to witness. Children coming of age. People getting married, the general goings-on on the island. For the Prime Striders who adopted this tradition, the Day of Remembrance of the Dead was a form of last rites. Today is an opportunity to honor those who are no longer with us. Another 200 EXP. I'm supposed to find some hoochie here in the fishing village. I can't find her. I'm pretty sure that there's supposed to be somebody named Selma here in the fishing village that I'm supposed to talk to. Viola lives in the outskirts. Then there's Selma, a free hunter, who we visited at the night of the camp of their trysts. Where should I start? Maybe she's not here. I don't know. Maybe she's in the Fremen camp and not the fisherman camp. The hell is this? So there's no smelter here, which sucks. I'm not really even sure what the hell I'm doing here. It seems like I already did most of the quests in the zone. Do I have anything else left to do here? Oh, that big old fish, that thing's monstrous. I'm assuming Dalar is crossed off the list. Get the knights back to the Order of the Seven. So, Beltran's sword, we need a steel bar, which is 330 some odd gold. So, that's easy enough. We need to find what's-his-face's Chad's attire, which is proving to be relatively difficult. We haven't been to the Fremen camp yet. Well, it could be at the Fremen camp, I guess.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I guess we need to find the Fremen camp. That's where we're at right now. Looks like it this way. That's what it says anyway. The free hunters, the free farm. What's the difference? The free men. Are they both part of the Freeman organization? Well, dang. Looks like an old colonial style fort. Is there any way in? Doesn't look like it. Oops. Okay, so I guess we start with the other one. That seems like a horrible dead end. So much Parmesan cheese fell out of the sandwich. Let's go check out the Free Hunters camp, guys. Maybe that'll lead toward where we're trying to go. Ugh. There are evil bugs all over the place. No, thank you. I think it was this way. And you're fast, aren't you? Ooh, wolfies too. Multiple wolfies. multiple wolfies.
come at me. We're under attack.
Serves him right. I'm on duty. What are you? Oh, we make facts, and we don't. But if you're an honest,
The bugs trying to eat my face. Hmm.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Try not to die, Rat Walker challenge. Same. The whole thing up here. A hunk of cheese. I don't know what the hell this is. Just a hunter's camp? Coal. Or hides. Is that another hunk of cheese? I think that's another hunk of cheese. Dude, what the hell does this sign have on it? It's got like 18 different things on it. The Free Farm. The Free Hunters. The Fishing Village. Gray Shaft. It's got like every single freaking direction on this thing. It says the Free Farm and the Free Hunting Hunters are this way. This looks weird. There's like a pier over there, and then there's a pier over there, and then like... Curious if there's anything deep down in the water here. There's so many different piers facing so many different directions. Looks like some big piece of doojank fell on the ground. Wheel cart, an old barrel. I mean, I don't see nothing really. No, I'm gonna die. I did save it, didn't I? Recently. Recently. Which one was it? Was it no. 1922, I think that's the latest save. I think that's right before I jumped into the water and drowned myself.
Absolutely foul.
There seem to be a lot of windmills here. Another free hunter. Caretaker.
What the depth do you want? Get out.
Get out!
No trespassing allowed. Finding somewhere to rest would probably be a good idea. Bring it to daytime so these people actually come out of their houses. Maybe find like a tavern or something. Why do I need 20 forks? Broskies. I just got 20 forks. I'm not even joking with you. When the fork shortage comes, I will be there. Fork man. I'll fork give you if you fork get. That's a Mystery Men quote, by the way, for you uncultured swine that didn't get that. There's always like random villagers just sleeping in random places. Like, here's a hay bale in the middle of a field. I'm gonna take a nap here. I got no idea what to do in this place. Nobody seems to be awake. The only people outside are a generic fisherman or generic hunter. Or generic peasant lass. I can't go into any of the houses. There doesn't seem to be an inn anywhere. What's this? Somewhere else I'm gonna get yelled at.
Oh, looking for work?
I just found Jesus, guys.
Much work? Plenty. It's not a big farm, but there's always space for a hard worker. I'm Jesus.
Tristan.
Oh, it's Jesus. My bad.
Oh, hail. What's your business?
I'm just exploring the area.
Then welcome to the Free Farms. My name is Jesus. You could say I'm in charge here.
What do you do here?
We work for the good of the free people. Everyone here is free. More specifically, we work in the fields here, but there are others. We've got free woodcutters and the free camp, of course.
What do you do here?
We work for the good of the more specific.
Got any work?
I can see it in your eyes that you're not one for the fields. But I do have a few tasks you might be able to help with. For starters, bring Edwin this work plan. He's working with the free woodcutters. Come back and see me once that's done.
Do you know the free hunter Selma?
Aye, but she's not one of the farm workers. Try the camp.
Oh. She's in the camp. I can't get into the camp. Tried to get in the camp. Nobody would let me in the camp. Oh. That peasant was just like sitting in the darkness in a freaking lounge chair. Did I walk by and I'm like, Seems like there's a banner above this house. Can't go inside of it. Yeah, I'm completely lost in this place. I don't know what to do. Hello, peasant lass, sleeping in the air. It's really effective. I've never seen anybody do that before. You've discovered levitation. Empty wine bottle. I'll take it. I don't even care. I'm so poor in this game, like, because you just need money for everything, and you never have enough money, that I'm just like, I don't even care. Just give it to me. Is it 1 gold? I don't care. Give it to me. Is it 1 gold for 2 of them? I don't care. Give it to me. I will take everything that you've got. Flour? Yes, please. Give me the flour. What is wrong with the container? There we go. I will take the flour. I will take the carrots. I will I will literally take everything that you have to give me. You want to give me herpagonolades? I'll take that, sell it at the market. I can probably sell that to a warlord who wants to overthrow a city. Iron Amulet of Steadfastness. What does that do? Oh, wow. Some nice defenses. 4-4-4. I'll take that torch. I'll take everything you own. Thank you very much. I'll take your life. And there's like no porkum twists in here. It's all almost empty. It's almost empty, Cody. The Porkum Twists of Emptiness. He said that's a travesty. What's that over there? That looks dangerous. Probably some skeletons in there or something. It's like the house that Jack built.
How odd. This is the right place, but this house looks long abandoned.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be a whole lot here.
Greetings, Tristan.
There were never any heirlooms here, I take it.
Clever boy.
How do you know my name?
We know everything about you, Astartian.
What do you want?
Your head.
You asked for it.
Wow. Gross.
He's got a mace. I might be able to use it. I need a mace.
I should be more careful. You asked for it!
Now you're gonna get it!
Hey, drop me a sharp mace. Dracolite and 150 gold. Ooh, what the hell's a Dracolite? Found in the mouth of a volcano. 70. You better back off my doojangs. These are my Porkum Twists. Yeah, they're not yours, Mr. Boogus Monster Dog. Huh. So I just randomly came across the house that I was supposed to come across. I think that was the guy that gave me a map. There really doesn't seem to be much in this place. At all. Like, literally, at all. Seems to be very limited type of town with really not a lot going for it. Low quality wood, garlic. It seems to be the boundary of the town. Bring Edwin the work plan. Who the hell is Edwin? Oh my god, is that a smelter? Boys! We need coal for everything we do. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That makes me kind of upset. What's your name? Oh, you're just random fisherman number 73. Okay. So there just happened to be an anvil here, and he's using it. Selma's not in this camp according to what he said, so we at least know that much thanks to him. Luca Food, the food vendor.
You can't be here.
You can't be here. Leave. Right.
Dude, what the hell is up with these shops that are never open, and then like you go into them and they yell at you and tell you to leave? I literally have no clue where to go. What's this place? Oh, the door was open. It was open. I was trolled. Yeah, this game has like very limited. They don't hold your hand on any of these quests. You really need to like figure stuff out for yourself. Another citizen. Cody, I don't care you grumbling like that. You not getting my porkum twist unless I say. And you grumbling like that. You keep on grumbling, I'm going to take away one porkum twist every single time you grumble. Don't come grumbling at me. Don't get fought. I fight dogs. I don't care about you grumbling at me. I'm trying to think maybe if I go up real high and look down, I could see what the hell I'm looking for, but seems like this town is set up in such a way where it's difficult to even see like that information. There doesn't seem to be an inn here. There seems to be very limited shopkeepers. I mean, it's a hunting camp, so there should be some kind of shop here, like a shop that I can sell leathers at least, I would assume. Luca. He's got recipes. Oh, buddy. I would like all his recipes, but I don't have advanced survival yet. Look at that. He's got like hearty stews. Legendary. Instant increases strength permanent for 1. What? It just permanently increases your strength by 1. It's just a regular food. Instantly increases dexterity for 1 permanent. What the hell? Requires master survival. Strength required for that sharp mace is 30. I don't think I can put it on. Unfortunate. Well, we'll have to keep this in mind. We don't have the ability to use any of these yet, really, but eventually. One day. Alright, what else is in this place? Besides goats and sheep.
easy wearing that junk.
You know, I'm noticing a theme here. So there's like this rope which is tied and goes to specific areas. I think this rope is actually supposed to take you to the vendors. I think that's exactly what it's supposed to do. I see no vendor here, though. I do see, however, a bunch of cheese and stuff I can pick up. Probably. No? Dang it. Sometimes they have cheese that's sitting on the barrel, and sometimes they have a barrel that has cheese on top of it. And the barrel that has cheese on top of it is like a texture file or something that just happens to have cheese on top of it. That just goes back up to this, which I don't really need to go to. Maybe I'm wrong about the bunting. I think that's what that's called. That's the official term for that, bunting. Who doesn't love some good bunting? Still your apple. My apple. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. It's down this way. Okay, so that's leaving. You're so mean. There's some actual, like, real structure over there. I wonder what that is. It's not made out of sticks. It's actually made out of, what looks to be stone.
Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was.
It's probably a dungeon. Probably full of cursed evil monsters. It's usually how it goes anyway. Huh. It has a Fremen logo on a banner on it. Alrighty then. I mean, if it's got a Fremen logo on it, it's probably good. Let's go down there and play with it. I really don't want to have to fight every single woodlurker on the way, though. Those things are mean. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Solves the problem. A prayer thingy? A silver candle holder? Some sort of, like, parkour puzzle? Is there any barrels or crates outside I can bring in? Yes, yes there is. Yep, definitely a parkour puzzle. Alright, so where do we use this at? We just drop it like right here or something? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. But why? It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Why did I come up here? What was the purpose? I mean, I don't see anything else. I mean, I don't think I can jump to that. Admire the brickwork? I don't want to admire the brickwork. You admire the brickwork. What's that?
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Free tower. An adult rat walker. Ugh.
You asked for it.
I'm bleeding to death. I knew that was coming. Frickin' rats, man. Where the hell did I save it last? 47, 49. Looks like 49. Oh, okay. Water's not even that deep. Just walk the water. Looks like there's a camp right there. Was that in the water? Oh, those are fishing nets. Okay. So there's the free hunters camp. There's the free tower. And the free camp. Apparently there's like 3 different places. Whatever this place is, we just found it. I'm assuming this is maybe the free tower. Low quality wood. Quality wood. 7 quality wood's a good find. Maybe this is the woodcutters camp?
I'm on duty. What do you want?
Is it generic responses? Yeah, pretty flowers. Reinforced armor, skin hides. Bunch of steel options, so I'm intruding into somebody's house.
Rough, to be sure, but life goes on.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
That's for sure.
What a nightmare.
Peasant.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
Of course,
You
peasants.
said it.
Always peasants.
Bandits around here have grown fearless.
My bones are aching again.
Always peasants. Who are you,
Keep your
peasant?
hands where I can see them.
Slack. Person who has a name, well, nothing to say. Okay.
Sometimes I wonder why we even
What's
have
up, Slack?
guards.
Remember how things used to be?
Falcon
This
of
is
Craftsman.
nothing.
Ooh, it's an armor logo. Hakon. He doesn't want to talk to me. Great. Pick up wooden plate. Pick up iron ingot. Pick up steel bar. Pick up iron ingot. Pick up simple soldier sword. Pick up silver cup. He doesn't care. I can just take everything. A Maorian rapier. Pick up Azure Knights. He doesn't even care about that either. What the hell? Pick up armor reinforcing kit. No steel. Just pick up. Just pick it up. It's yours. Just take it with you. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
Pick up a little Susie. Pick up. Pick up a little Susie. Pick up. Oh, now we get to steal. Okay. Uh-oh, fortitude potion.
My bones are aching again. The storm's coming.
Man, I want that. Let's see if I get in trouble. Permanent stat upgrade potion. Get rid of the evidence. Get rid of the evidence. Quick, quick, quick.
How the depths do you lot drink this stuff?
Probably gonna get fined 500 gold for that, but whatever.
We arrested someone in the port last night.
That's +1 fortitude, which is a stat point, which is great for keeping my character abilities to do things and learn recipes and stuff that actually helps out my character, so yeah.
Bread prices went up again.
Saw an
We'll be
interesting
eating
looking
grass soon.
dewjank over here.
Rough, to be sure, but life goes on.
What was that? Oh, it's a potion lab. The only potion I know is Wolfsbane. but, you know, whatever. I need advanced potion making is what I need.
I wonder why we even have guards.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
You said it.
You can't trust your mama.
Maybe I should move to the village. The city makes me
Round the cookies. You can't trust your mama round the cookies. Because she steals them. And she eats them. I'll take that, and I'll take that. What's up, Mr. Free Hunter? I seem to have found something
It's
important.
nice out today. Not too hot, not too cold.
Whoa, look at all these shields. I still can't find a damn shield.
What's
up, Kurt?
Ho, stranger. Who are you?
My name is Tristan.
Very well, Tristan. What is your business here?
A friend of mine said I should come here.
Really? What might your friend's name be?
Irvin.
I didn't know he had any friends. Well, my name's Kurt. Welcome to the Free Hunters camp. Why did your friend suggest you come here?
Someone tried to kill me.
I see. Unfortunately, that sort of thing is all too common on Greyshaft. Thugs and thieves at every turn, and...
This wasn't a mugger or a thief. It was a hired assassin.
Really?
Really. He disguised himself as an Order of the Seven Knight and lured me into a back alley.
Is that so?
If it weren't for Irvin. Anyway, I'm worried this attack won't be the last one. But I'm from a starter, a complete stranger to this island.
And you decided the Free Hunters could help you?
Could you?
A curious question. Everyone in the Free Camp is here for a reason. We distance ourselves from the barbarism planted on this island by that bastard of a royal governor, Ratwald. We are no band of drunken mercenaries, Tristan. We have joined together to try and make a change for the better, and we have achieved considerable success lately. The freemen now are far more than the freemen of several years ago ever were. So, to be honest, your story worries me. I can help you. All of us will help you.
What do you need me to do?
Be a stranger no longer, Tristan. Join us. Your timing is impeccable, by the way. The Trials of Resolve are about to begin.
The Trials of Resolve?
A series of tasks you must complete if you decide to become a free hunter. They prove your bravery, strength, and good judgment.
Do I have to compete against other people?
In a way, but the tree decides everything in the end.
I don't follow.
No matter. Complete the trials, Tristan.
What exactly is involved in these trials?
That is up to our commanders. We call them falcons. The only thing I can say for sure is that none of them are easy.
You said something about a tree. I'm still trying to understand.
A tree.
I've forgotten just how inquisitive you capital people are. You most likely saw the tree as you walked through camp. Anyone who wants to join us must appeal to it first.
But why did you say the tree decides everything?
The tree.
Be patient, young Tristan. Complete the trials of resolve. I'll explain everything afterwards.
The holy tree.
I want to undergo the trials.
Then consider them started.
So, what do I do?
Everyone who attempts the trials must first acquire 5 mauler hides for their initiation fee.
Seriously?
Of course. You're undergoing these trials to become a hunter, are you not? So this lets us see if you are fit in the most literal sense. Bring the hides to me once you have them. Good hunting. Well done, Tristan. But don't be deceived. It only gets harder from here.
Can't wait.
Then go see our falcons, Morgus, Kamal, and Amalticus. They'll be giving you your tasks during the trials. You will receive a special feather for each one you complete, and I'll be waiting for you to bring me all 3. Let's find out what you're made of, Astartian.
Mm-hmm. Special feathers. Okay, well, we got 450 EXP for that regardless. I'm assuming you have to choose a faction at some point. And that choosing a faction obviously means that you will lock yourself into one side or the other.
City makes me sick. Sometimes I wonder why we even have guards.
Bread prices went up again. I'll be eating grass soon.
What a nightmare.
Wasn't he one of the 3 people?
Why is he wearing that junk?
No, he was not. I'm assuming I don't get access to Hakon unless I join the Freeman camp. That's probably what that means.
The bandits around here have grown fierce.
It kind of sucks, actually, but...
Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
You said it.
Rough, to be sure.
So we're looking for
Life goes
Morgus.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though? Won't fit through the entrance soon.
What a nightmare.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
There's some doojanks over there. The hell is this? Nothing? Yeah, that looks like a bunch of crafting stuff down there. Leather to working places, anvil. Several anvils. Sharpening wheels.
Aha! Here for the trials too. Come on over. Don't be shy. I am Kamal, Falcon of Hunters.
Why does he sound like he's a Rastafarian?
How did you become Falcon?
All I had to do was hunt better than anyone else on Grey Shaft. I could claim a few other islands too. But they say modesty is a virtue.
So you're the chief when it comes to catching prey?
You could say that. Trapping, driving, tracking. I do it all. And I train anyone who asks.
Ooh, training. I need training. All the training that I can get. Yes, please.
I'm ready to attempt your trial.
That's the spirit. I have here 4 envelopes with riddles inside. Pick one.
And then I just need to solve it.
Of course not. That's only half the task. Each envelope contains a riddle about an animal. Figure out which one it is, then hunt one and bring me a trophy.
So, it's hunting.
That's right. Black always attracts the eye. Am I right?
The black envelope.
Yo.
What's up, chunky boy?
No, not much.
Well, you sound okay. You sound like you're not dying.
Oh, I'm not.
That's good.
Can't say that about everybody here.
That's good. That's good. Always nice not to be dying and stuff. Been playing this game of Ash and Steel. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's black, a creeping crawler. It just might grab you by the collar. It takes a bite and feeds. Then to its burrow flees. What? Are they talking about the rats?
Aha!
Started that new season of
Listen,
PD2.
how in the world am I supposed to figure out what animal it is and where I can find?
Hey! No one said it would be sorry, friend. But a trial is a trial.
I'm waiting for the PoE2 season start. It starts on the 12th.
I thought it already started.
Nah, PoE2, the next league starts on the 12th.
Oh, and that's the full game, right?
Well, no, I mean, they got the Druids coming out, so that's going to be huge. It's going to be a new league. They call it the Fate of the Val. We don't get full information on what's coming in that patch until December 4th. They're going to do a live reveal on December 4th.
Oh, I thought if you, like, hadn't already like pre-purchased it like we have, that now you could get it for free.
They're gonna have a free weekend, but I don't think there's a free. No.
Oh, well, I thought the game was supposed to be free.
Eventually, yeah, when it's finished. I mean, it technically is free. Like, you still have to buy that stuff usually, like the extra. You still have to buy like the extra inventory things and the like for the shop. Like if you want to do the storefront where you have your own little storefront and you can post your stuff up for sale. Like you still got to buy those inventories anyway. So like by the time you're done, you're gonna spend $30 on the game anyway. So it practically is free. When you spend $30 on the game, they give you the points to go buy those things that you would spend on anyway. So.
Good Lord, that's loud.
Hello. Kurt sent me to you.
Attempt your
Are you...
Yes. Falcon of Herbalists. What, were you expecting an old man?
Falcon of Herbalists. Oh look, he's got a +1 permanent bonus. And +1 permanent skill point too. The skill point one's nice. I ain't got no money for that. Polar. He's got potions though. Basic survival wolfsbane. I already have that. Basic survival stamina potion. That actually might be worth buying. Wonder how much that takes to actually make. This game's interesting. It's kind of like a cross between. I don't even know.
Isn't it from the Diablo 1 creators?
This game? No, I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't know what this game is from. I think this is just a random group that decided to make a game. I think the closest representation I could give it is Did you ever play that old game? It's sort of similar to the Skyrim titles. It's called Gothic.
I don't think so.
Kind of reminds me of that. Like, it definitely has its own kind of flavor to it. It's. I was explaining it to somebody the other day, and like the only way I can really explain it is like in most games you're a hero, right? You're like the guy who's there to save the day or whatever, or like you're bestowed with some sort of powers, or you have the ability to like Fusro da Lydia off a cliff or something. Like it seems like in this game you're not anybody special. Like you don't have any special powers. You ain't got nothing going for you really. Like you're poor. Like you didn't have any actual like skills in your life because you were brought up as a like, you know how like in the olden days they would do apprenticeships.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were basically the apprentice of a cartographer, which is a map maker. And like realistically, in the real world, cartography is probably one of the most useless skills if you're trying to survive in the middle of the wilderness. Like, you need food, you need water, you need like the ability to hunt, you need lots of things, and like cartography is not necessarily the premier skill that you need for those tasks. And apparently the only thing that you were ever good at was cartography. And then on top of that, you don't even have your cartography tools. So like you can't even make maps because you don't when the ship sunk, like your cartography tools were on the ship, and so you can't even do that. You're about as useless as can be. You're like a friggin' like spoon or like a fork in a soup eating contest.
I wish they would do like another. You remember Dungeon Siege?
Yeah, they did a bunch of those. 1, 2, 3. I can't remember if they made a fourth one.
Yeah, I played 1, 2, and 3.
How's life,
I wish they'd do another one of those with like new age like today graphics.
What happened to you?
Nothing.
I liked the Dungeon Siege.
I must have offended him.
Thought it was very fun.
What's his name?
Very fun game.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I did like those titles, yeah. I mean, I tried to do a playthrough of Dungeon Siege 1 a while back, but I think I got distracted with something else and I never finished it. There's some Dungeon Siege 1 playthrough on my channel. I think at least like 2 episodes. actually can make stamina pots. Look at us, we're fancy. I'm gonna go ahead and make them. These things seem like they actually be useful. Oh, we need swift thistle. We don't have enough swift thistle.
That's for sure.
Okay, so that was the falcon herbalist.
This is nothing. Happens all the time, you know.
I'm not entirely sure if I want to join this camp or not, but doing the initial quests and stuff in this zone certainly don't seem like a bad idea. Looks like I can get some free EXP at the very least. Ash cleanup once the blight. Payment must be up front. Make no arrangements before the blight starts. No cleanup if you die. We don't bury corpses. That's rude. Brave folk need voyage honoring the prime striders. Payment meals guaranteed. I'll be waiting in standing camp. Bring warm clothing.
Before you get yourself hurt.
Try to read. Leave me alone. Arrived at town, Tyrese. Make your way to the free camp, brother. Ask for Kamal, and I'll come and meet you. Get a warm welcome. We'll hear all you have to say. May Aura line your path with the flowers rather than bloody sand. Wanted escaped thief. Short, thin, dark-haired. Reward for capture. Hire if alive. Inquire at the barracks. The city arena is seeking new fighters. Anyone welcome to participate. Funerals at the city's expense. Wanted Big Tooth and his gang, dead or alive. Reward increases with every additional gang member brought in. Inquire in the barracks. Helper needed, must be fleet of foot, tight-lipped, will be carrying instructions and delivering herbs. Payment per satchel. Will pay extra in potions for exceptional speed. Knock on the door of the house under the bridge in the crossroads. Do not knock on weekends. What? Fists itching. Try your hand at Ranta. I'm kind of mad that there's a frickin' blacksmith in this place and I can't even talk to him.
We're under attack. Sound the alarm.
God dang, I couldn't even hit the damn thing.
Nice hit.
They're so fast. They're big and fat, but they're fast. They'll kill you really easily too. Like, oh my god, I could die so easily from these things. I need to get my rapier back. Literally just eating raw onions.
Absolutely foul.
They're delicious. What are you talking about? The hell is this?
Hey, a G-Angel.
Nice.
What's Grand Count? Is that Juan's?
Juanins, yeah.
Do you need help?
Sure do. Bring me a barrel of beer.
Where would I find you one of that?
You're the one offered to help. Well, there is something. Back in my homeland.
Yep, it still sucks on here.
On my journey here, I either lost it or... You wouldn't...
Huh?
Ah, jest. Why you... But anyways, bring me a gold statuette.
How are things?
Just fine.
He wants a gold statuette of the one. Oh my god, is it actually a camp I can use? Nope, of course not. What's up, Flavius?
What are you up to? Hello, friend. Same as everyone else.
looking for our own piece of land. My name is Flavius.
Tristan.
Well met, Tristan. You can stay here as long as you want. Well, until we get kicked out, that's...
Are you having trouble with the locals?
Aye, you could say that. We've had the freemen come by a few times and warn us it's best not to set up camp here for long. And no one around here wants to trade with us. At this rate, we'll certainly have to leave.
Okay. You didn't seem to have a trade option. What the hell is this camp? I don't even understand. Oh, there's a camp I can use. Nice. Alright. What can we make for ourselves? An omelet with vegetables? Do it. I got fish to cook. I got top quality meat to cook. Alright. We actually got some food on the table now. We can stop.
Cause for commotion.
We can stop eating raw onions. I'm not even joking. I've been eating raw onions because I didn't have anything else better. It really was not quite pleasant at all. Not that I think about it. I don't like raw onions. I don't know what this camp is for. Like, I feel like this camp is very, meh. I don't know. Everybody here has like a name, but nobody wants to talk to you. Maybe there's some sort of quest I need to introduction.
Are you alright?
Idiots. I hate them. They made an awful mess again. When I mix up hailgrass root and corpse wort, whose fault will it be? Dora, Kierza. It's like I live with Hobster.
I'm not a hob.
Oh? Prove it then. We never have enough potions, and I simply can't brew any in these conditions. I'll need healing potions. And make sure they don't take an eternity. I've heard that the hunters around here have an alchemist. Go and see him, and try to make him agree to supply us.
Okay. No, thanks for the follow, Big. And don't take eternity, okay. Seems like that's 100% doable since eternity is infinite time, and as long as I take less than infinite time, I should be fine. Are you looking for someone who will take less than infinite time?
Ah, another combatant to...
Hold on.
The duel, of course. Ready to put yourself through your pace.
Sound the alarm!
Oh. Oh. What the hell is going on all of a sudden?
Come at me! Come at me!
Holy ball sacks. I was gonna save it before I dueled him, and now he's like dead. I don't even know if he has a weapon anymore. He might have lost it. I won.
Excellent strike comeback. And now some training for your mind. Are you ready?
You're quite an
Now what use does a fighter have for strength If he's got no wit, are you ready? If you look at it, you cannot see. But if you don't look at it, you can.
The sun.
Sun.
Correct! Well done, combatant. Here, you've earned this. Best of luck on your journey. Worry not. We'll meet again.
Okay. Well, so he wasn't part of the camp, he was just some random guy standing in front of the camp challenging people to duels. And then a bunch of rats came up and tried to murder us all. Did actually kill him, by the way.
How goes it, Vi?
This camp seems very not impressive. Cook up the rest of these meats that I just got. If I had a bunch of spices, I could make better meats, but I never have any spices.
Ugh, gross.
What's up this way? Let's explore. Looks like more rats, of course.
You asked for it!
I was getting my butt kicked, man. That he did have the jump kick. No lie was detected. Adult. It's a big chongus.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale. You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Can't wait till I actually have some combat skills to use. It'll be great. Instead of just doing like the most basic jab, evade, like combos of silliness. Alright, we have another, looks like another level 25 rat down here. Seems like there's a lot of these rat walkers in this area. Yep, another level 25. 1, dodge. 2, dodge. 3, dodge. 4, dodge. 5, dodge. Let's get him on the bridge. It's easy this way. One, dodge. Dodge. Right in the face. Dodge. Of course. Let's go ahead and back up. Eat a food. Alright. Another level 25 bites of the dust. Let's go ahead and eat another food.
This is
To put it into perspective for
Right.
you guys, though, like, I'm level 8. That was a level 25 rat. I don't know why I'm fighting such high level monsters or why, like, they seem to be putting me in these situations, but it seems like most of the time I'm fighting way higher level monsters than myself. I'm assuming that once I get to the point where, say, I'm level 25 and I'm fighting level 25 rats, I'm assuming that it won't be that difficult, but 'tis not the case right now. This one's only level 15, so this is an easy fight. By comparison, anyway.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Nice, level 9. Now I can actually learn something. I can use my brain and I can learn something for I have a skill point now and I can do some learning. I really need pickpockets. I have a teacher to teach me that. I just have to go back to where they are. Man, do I go all the way back to get them to teach me locking pick? Honestly, lockpicking seems like it's extremely useful, and it would be really nice if I had the ability to do so, but I don't have the ability to lockpick, because I am a pathetic, poor individual that doesn't have lockpicking skills. I was thinking maybe we might just beeline for the lockpicking skill. There's so many, like, chests that I've had to bypass because I don't have lockpicking. One of them was literally in a dungeon after a boss that was one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought. And at the end of the dungeon, there was a chest. And it was like, oh, here's your reward. And it was like a freaking god tier, like, high-level boss dungeon chest. And I couldn't even open it because I didn't have lockpicking skills. I can actually probably go back there now because I don't think he respawns. And I could probably get that chest and just open up what's inside of it. I remember where it is. Oh, with your little shoulder charge. That's cute, though. Do we want to go all the way back, though? That's the question. I mean, I'm still having fun exploring around this area. But there is more that I could potentially do. Ugh, bugs. How much more is there in this side? Ooh, there's a robustus. Give me the robustus. Thank you. There was chests all over the place, man. If I don't get lockpicking soon, it's just gonna be like a process of me going all over the place trying to get all the chests back. I think it's probably like my best bet, like bar none. stole my kill. You dirty effing stinger stole my kill. He literally killed his own dude with the frickin' bomber attack. Like, what the hell? More rat walkers. What the hell is going on with these rat walkers? Okay, so I can't enter the cave without ducking, and they can't exit the cave because they don't have the ability to duck.
Keep breathing.
Oh god, he managed to jump his way out. Look at that. That's cool. Watch us find a chest in here that we can't open that we need to pick lockpick. Looks like there's another rat in here. By judging by his coloring, it looks like he's a level 25.
You asked for it!
Holy crap, 1 HP. Dude, he hit me with something nasty.
This is great.
Hey, a wisdom draw.
Nice.
Take those.
Okay. This looks like a mine. Looks like there's some good stuff in here too, even though I can't see Jack Diddley because it's dark as all get out. Wow, it's not even an enclosed mine. There's literally sunlight coming in. That looks like gold ore. That looks like silver, maybe?
What's max negative res on a wisdom draw? 30?
35, I think.
35? And
I
like
don't-
85 AD or something?
Not sure. The ED usually doesn't matter because I think it rolls between like 70 and 80 or something. It's really the negative
70.
res that's the most important.
Some 72. I don't know.
I get a whole bunch more iron ore.
I've been thinking about going back to cold on my Zon.
Freezing's nice. I think the best way to do freezing is hybrid, but yeah, freezing's nice.
Well, on here, like cold arrow is almost like a cold multi-shot.
Oh.
But I mean, it's still, you know, cold.
All right, bunch of gold ore.
Right now, I'm doing like basically a summons on.
Okay, how much gold ore do I got now? 38 gold
I can have 4 Valks and 3 decoys.
Well, I mean, that wasn't like the greatest thing in the world, but it was 2 iron ore nodes and 1 gold ore node. That was pretty cool. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I'm just running this road. There's no signs. Like, there's sometimes signs that tell you where the roads go. And then sometimes there's no signs at all. And, like, we just kept to kind of guess where the hell you're going. Uh-oh. This looks nasty. Let's save it. I think this is one of those, like, I think this is one of those forts that has tons of monsters on it that you gotta, like, work your way all the way through with, like, a boss at the end. Usually with these, there's like a bunch of baby monsters, whatever the baby type monster is in this zone, and then there's like some higher level ones. Depends on the zone. This one seems to be rats, but you know, could be anything. Maybe the rats are just the door guardians.
Man, they screwed up on here, like, at first on this newest season. Day 2, they had to patch it. Because they put in unique, like, quivers and bolts.
Didn't work right?
Well, I mean, like, literally, like, they were dropping, like, fucking candy.
Yeah, messed with the drop rates the wrong way.
It was ridiculous. And they're like, okay, yeah. we're fixing that. they should drop, but they shouldn't drop that much. It's like, yeah, it's understandable, because I found like 12 in 20 minutes.
I'm not really sure how you'd even do that, since most items usually drop on another base, right? So like when you find a white short sword, you have a chance of getting a Rizat's Keen or whatever, right? But like, there are no other items in the game for the quivers, right? So if you find bolts or arrows, it's always bolts or arrows. Well, like,
yeah, and they were
and
dropping.
so every
like,
time you find a white bolt or arrow, there's a chance to get the unique item, and then also that's like what?
Yeah,
every single time you do a cow level, that's like 10,000
like
chances.
Regular bolts and arrows, you know, which drop all the time.
Exactly.
And every one of them was like unique or rare, and it was like,
yeah,
like I see what you're doing. I like it, but it's a bit much.
No. Everybody gets unique.
And they figured, I mean, at least they figured it out on day 2.
You get a unique quiver. You get a unique quiver.
People were complaining about it.
I mean, it sounds like the damage was already done, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. If you started on day 1 like I did, then
my theory on the Sunder
probably had
Charms
quite a few.
Is they never intended for them to have that drop rate. It's like, I think the Sunder Charms were intended to be a lot more rare, but they borked up the code, and the Sunder Charms ended up being a lot more common than they had intended. And I think they just kind of went with it. They were like, okay, well, it's already been like a week, and like everybody already has like a Sunder Charm, so let's just pretend that like that was exactly what we had always intended. And let's just leave it at that drop rate forever. And I think that's literally what they did. They made the mistake. The drop rate was ridiculously high, and then they were like, you know what, let's just leave it like this.
Yeah, at least till the next season.
Yeah, and then I guess the feedback
Then
on
you
it
can
wasn't
change it.
wasn't entirely negative, so they didn't change it back. Basically, I mean, it's kind of it's kind of disingenuous to the people that come after. That's the problem, right? So like, if you have a situation like that where, like, say, I don't know, let's say like the sword of the gods. Let's say the sword of the gods drops, right? And like everybody who was online in the first couple days has like 17 swords of the gods. And everyone who was not online in the first couple days now has no swords of the gods.
You're a casual player.
You're dicking over everybody else, basically. Yeah.
They don't have the chance.
That is exactly what happens, and it's unfortunate. But when they mess up the drop rate that badly, it sounds like they've already the damage has already been done, and then nipping it in the bud doesn't necessarily fix the issue. It just punishes the people who weren't online to exploit. As Leon says, exploit early and exploit often.
Well, I mean, that's like D4 in a nutshell.
Yeah,
Every time they try to fix something, it's like they fix it too much, or they make it
heavy.
so rare that
super
you can't even touch it.
Super heavy-handed fixes, yes. That's like their hallmark. They got like a Hallmark card with their face on it, what that literally says like super
on
heavy
day
fixes.
3, I got 4 shakos. It's like, okay,
Well, at least you can't
in
trade
3
them.
days.
At least you can't trade them in that game. So 4 shakos means nothing. I guess that gives you a couple extra shards. Actually, they didn't even have the shards active at that particular time period, if I remember correctly.
What shards?
Where you could like destroy the uniques and get like a fragment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I haven't played it in so long. I don't know, kind of lost all interest in it.
Okay, we're almost there. You gotta like parkour my way up there. This is crazy. If I fall, I die.
This is great.
Pole rune.
That was the
We
worst
like those.
jump in the history of jumps, my friends. That was effing terrible. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I just did like a Mario jump where like you go to do the jump and then instead of actually doing the jump, you just like fall off the platform directly to your death. Okay. Yep. Alright, and you.
Really? You're gonna give me an EXP shrine at the end of the map?
Forgotten Recipes Volume 1.
That's how we're doing this?
What is this? Oop, that was not the right one. That was not the right one at all. I can't read it? That must be for that quest then. There was a quest that I got for somebody had requested, like, special recipes or something. You tell me I came all the way up here just for Forgotten Recipes Volume 1, that's it? There's nothing else up here?
Yep, that's why.
That's so rude. There's gotta be something else up here.
You're rude.
There's there's like a door up there. No, that probably just falls out into nothingness.
Alright, what's the terror zone?
Is there like a stairwell on the outside of the building, maybe? Oh, there is a stairwell on the outside of the building. Okay. I was right. Okay. And they really want you to work for whatever's up here. Like, holy Jesus, we're going to be loading and saving, boys. We're going to be save scumming the crap out of this. Am I going to do anything for the new season of D4? No, probably not. I've lost all interest in D4. It's literally just the same garbage over and over and over again. I'm just not interested in it. If it was, I don't know, if they actually did something new and like, maybe like made actual changes that weren't just like, let's make the game more like Diablo 3. I feel like somewhere along the line they gave in to the Diablo 3 crowd that were just constantly complaining that it wasn't Diablo 3. And now it's more and more like Diablo 3 than ever.
And you know how we feel about Diablo 3.
I mean, it didn't always seem that way. The game seemed to be going in the right direction at some times, and then would go in the completely wrong direction other times.
I don't like Diablo 3.
I don't like Diablo 3 either, but...
I like the cinematics in it.
I can't even say I like those. Diablo
Well, I mean, compared
Diablo
to
with boobies
compared to Diablo 2 that was out at the time, like they were spectacular.
Diablo with boobies and Cain dying to a butterfly, and what's his face? What was the angel's name that forgot to repair his weapon?
Start with the H, didn't it?
Whatever his name was. Like, oops, I forgot to repair my sword before I went into battle with Diablo.
It wasn't Tyrael.
No, it was the one that's touted as the strongest among all the angels, the best fighter among all the angels. That's his line. Meanwhile, he forgets to repair his sword. Immediately gets his sword broken, or his spear broken, or whatever, when he starts the fight. Hadriel? No. It was one of Hadriel's not even one of the prime angels. I say prime angels because it's the easiest way to represent them.
I didn't think it was a prime angel. I thought it was just
yeah, it was one of the prime
fallen
angels.
angel.
It was one of the prime angels. Tyrael's one of the prime angels. And Oriel is one of the prime angels. There's several of the prime angels. I can't remember his name for some reason. All I remember is he's touted as the best fighter among all the angels. That's basically his title.
The Hephaestus or something like that.
I had to pull up a list real quick. I'm too busy trying to parkour up this whole goddamn tower. I finally made it to the top, and I'm trying my best not to fall off. Came up here for just a nimble route. Is that it? You know, I have a feeling that these symbols on the ground are actually something very important, and they probably have something to do with cartography now that I think about it, and that I probably am going to have to come back up here to get this symbol at some point because I don't have access to cartography yet. And I'm going to be freaking pissed if like every single one of these like parkours and jump challenges and stupid things that I've been doing along the way is a place that I gotta go to like activate a map or like some sort of viewpoint or like some achievement or whatever, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have access to the cartography before I came up here. So I'll just have to like do this whole entire challenge again to get the access to this point, probably, just simply because I didn't have access to the cartography at the beginning of the game. It's so freaking dumb. Imperious, yeah, that's his name, Imperious. Well, I mean, I don't know, like, what to do up here, I guess. I came all the way up here for nothing. How the hell do I get back down?
You just roll down the hill.
Dude, it's like, there's fall damage in this game, so, like, I guess I gotta go down, like, the hard way. Did I find the hunter camp that I'm supposed to bring the wood to? No, I did not. Because I can't find anything in this game because I don't have a map. I don't have the ability to, like, do any maply things. So I have no clue where I'm going at any given time. Like, it's very difficult to know where the hell you're going in this game. I have so many unfinished quests in this game that to even ask me if I have finished them is an affront to the very being of my quest log. to get the map. Okay, so let me explain to you why it's so hard to get the map in this game. All right, to get the map, you have to finish Act 1. Okay, to finish Act 1, you have to find like 7 different people and get them all to come back to the main city. Or, alternatively, you can find the Fremen and you can join their camp, at which point they, for some reason, exist in another galaxy of some type. And honestly, it took me like 40 hours just to find them. And even then, they don't just let you join because they want you to do riddles in the dark, like we're fucking like Bilbo Baggins and Gollum, like doing the little thing where they try and like figure out who's gonna get the ring, and then it's like there literally could have been like, even if I knew what I was doing, it still probably would have taken me like 30 hours just to get the map, maybe even more. I don't even know. I don't know how many hours I'm in at this point, like, but I feel like it's a lot. I'm a lot of hours in. I think that's exactly how many hours I'm in. A lot. I don't even remember the pathway to get back down. Is there like a rope I can take down or something? That looks like a fancy rope. Can I take that down? Where am I supposed to go? Across here, maybe? I think it's across here. Hold on. I think I go across here, and then I think I go... oh, yeah, okay, alright. Okay, and then we can drop down here, and then we can drop down here, and then we can jump to there, and then we can drop down here, and then we can drop down here, and then we can drop down here. Okay. We made it. I'm excited. I'm kind of pissed that I'm probably going to have to go back up there to get whatever that symbol is. I have a feeling that that symbol was very important, and it's probably something that has to do with the map system, but I don't know that because, you know, like don't quote me on it, because I haven't even interacted with the map system at all the entire time I've been playing the game, so I'm a little salty about the fact that it's taking me like 80 hours just to activate the map. Like, I haven't even cleared Act 1 yet. and literally Act 1 is where the map like comes on. Act 2 is where the map comes online. I can't even do Act 1. Ugh, these guys explode. They're like the bone fetishes from Diablo 2. They basically hunt you down and then they try and like get you to kill them, and then once you kill them, they explode and they do massive amounts of damage.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Vision's going dark.
Am I even hitting the damn thing?
You asked for it.
I did 5 whole damage to it. I'm so excited.
Vision's going dark.
I don't think I can kill these things. I'm not sure if it's because I have the wrong damage type or just the wrong weapon type and it's attacking in the wrong pattern, but like I can't do any damage. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh my god. Look here, rat walker. Not out of the woods yet. Need faster hit recovery? Probably do. The hell?
You asked for it!
Okay. 3 out of 4 down. Four out of 4 down. Alright, that took way too long. Got some EXP in the process though, so not bad. The hell's this area? Quality wood. I don't know what this place is. Kinda looks just like a woodcutter's camp, but abandoned. Doesn't seem like there's much more to it. Another section of the woodcutter's camp. It's dark as frickin' pitch black in these frickin' areas. Hey. Every girl wants quality wood. Every girl wants quality wood now. An old axe. Definitely some sort of weird camp here. Let's just keep going until we find a sign. We can start doubling back at that point wherever we need to. Random person in the roadway. Probably bad, probably good. I don't know. Rest. It's a hunter. Okay, so this is one of the camps. Alright, well that's good for us because we can find the main road and look for the nearest sign so we know which way we're going. These guys are easy to kill. Actually free EXP. 110. I think one whole hit by comparison to like the wolves and some of the other monsters. Like, oh my god, they're so much better. But like easy EXP. I kill them every single time I see them. I don't necessarily like fighting them though when I'm like surrounded by a bunch of other monsters. God, he's gonna kill me. I hate fighting these guys. They bounce around too dang much. Way harder than the bugs, obviously. There's definitely some combat skills that you can learn. I don't know exactly who teaches them or what, but like eventually it does seem like I'll be able to learn some better combat skills. Unfortunately right now I'm just a pleb swinging a sword around.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
I mean, at least I'm getting hides and meat from every single one of these. Oh. The hell did I just find? Save it before we drop down the ominous hole. Alright, we got a moon wisp. Looks like some iron ore nodes. I'm always dressed in rubbish. The hell? How did I accidentally just close my Twitch window? Perfect score. Nice. I got the full 666. What was that, 2? I don't know how many. I think it's 6 nodes, so it's 12. What the F is that? Let's get some food on the list here. Seems like we're gonna need it. Healing pots. I knew it was too good to be true to fall down into a hole with no monsters in it. An evil spirit of vengeance. Great.
Vision's going dark.
Oh, there's crystal ore here too. Why am I having trouble locking onto these guys? It won't lock onto him. There we go.
Vision's going dark.
Whatever that attack is, it hits me regardless.
Come at me. Vision's going dark.
It's gonna take a while.
Vision's going dark.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
So it doesn't do any damage when it's just like standing near me. It has to actually perform an attack, which does the damage. This weapon seems like the worst weapon in the world to dish out damage to this monster. I don't know why, but it's just not a good weapon. Oh, I've got a Majoran rapier, which requires 15 dexterity. It's not my rapier, but it's a rapier.
Vision's going dark.
way better damage.
You asked for it.
Vision's going dark.
Well. It's gonna do a final death explosion, which is gonna be like massive. And I'm gonna have to run for it. Oh no, no, I was in the middle of a stamina. Stupid. Frackin'. I hit the wrong one. I was right in the middle of a stamina, like, problem where I accidentally attacked when I didn't have any stamina. Frackin' poopy doopity doopities. That's okay, we got the rapier now. The rapier is definitely the better weapon for those spirits. Just need to switch over to the rapier. Stat requirements not met. That's right. We gotta switch over the amulet too, so we can put it on.
Vision's going dark. Vision's going dark. Vision's going dark.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more. You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Ah, I didn't get away fast enough. That final explosion has a much larger radius than the baby explosions that they do through the entire fight. I can't remember exactly how far I need to run, but I need to run really far. Not a fan of on-screen effects when you're damaged. Yeah, me neither. I don't like when they shake the screen either.
Come at me.
Alrighty then. Now that we've managed to kill the evil spirit, we can now finish doing the mine. Let's save it. I don't want to have to fight him again. That was nasty. Looks like we got some more crystal ore, which seems to be exceedingly rare. Seems to be only at the bottom of dungeons and like really hard to get to places, usually guarded by particularly difficult monsters. I've got quite a bit of it now, but only because I've been doing several dungeons. Oops. I missed out on like 2 crystal ore. Unfortunate. Get better at the minigame, sucker. That was definitely not better at the minigame. That was worse at the minigame. Yay, good job, you suck balls. Wow, 3 in a row, you suck triple balls. 4 in a row. You suck triple dipple balls. Hey, you got one. I'm proud
You
of
going
you.
to quadruple yet?
Quadruple balls? Oh man.
I mean, that's like 2 dudes, isn't it?
Nah, if you find the right dude, I mean, it might just be one, you know.
I don't have 4. I only have 2.
I mean, some people got 3. They're called tripods. Maybe there's a quadrupod. You never know.
I don't look at too many balls, so guess I would know.
I know about the tripods from Austin Powers. Come on. Yeah, you remembered all of a sudden. I see. He remembered. He remembered the scene. Cody, what are you doing, buddy? You look so weird. Like 1 foot up, 1 foot down, 1 foot cross, 1 foot not crossed. That look like you about to fall asleep at any second. If I sing you a lullaby, you bet you gonna fall right to sleep. Rock-a-bye Cuba sends the treetop. When the Cubas farts, it stinks. For Cubas eats all of the stinky food so he can gas out, and all he do. And when he do farts, he makes sure they're loud so everybody knows when he's in town. And Cubas be farting every day, 'cause that's how he gets his pay. And lots of snacks he do buy with his treats. Ain't going to go down to the monster streets. And Mr. Cuba's monster dog has got the best of all. His eyes are literally, his eyes are literally just like he's fighting it. He's fighting it. He's trying to fight it and it's not working. He's succumbing to the song. That's right. Rock-a-bye Cubas in his treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle shall rock. Down will fall Cubas, cradle and all, into a big vat of peanut butter sauce. He's asleep. Got him. It's not really that hard to make your dog fall asleep when he's got the droopy eyes. He's like, don't gotta tell me twice. Hey, there's a sign up there. What's this place?
Happens all the time, you know.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
That's for sure.
Rough, to be sure. But life goes on.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
Yesterday.
Does life go on? Does it?
And nothing's likely to change.
The bandits around here have grown fearless.
We got to die to find that
The
out.
outskirts recently. This weather's been mad.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
What a nightmare.
It says this leads to where the woodcutters camp, which honestly, if I'm trying to get back to where I need to get the lockpicking, that sounds like a good direction. So let's go. You see, I did a unique item video for like every single Diablo 1 unique.
Yes, I did.
It was fun.
There's some of them I'd never even seen before.
Some of them apparently you can't find.
Like that. There was one bow that I'd never seen. Can't remember the name of it.
I mean, there are some like Hellfire specific uniques. I could always do the Hellfire uniques.
Oh, okay. That may have been why I've never seen it.
Those no,
I didn't play much Hellfire.
No, I didn't do any Hellfire uniques. I said there are some Hellfire specific uniques that I could add into the list. I was thinking about doing those separately since they're Hellfire, but.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oops. Alrighty then. Let's not get too far off the beaten path, otherwise we won't know where we're going, so. Icy Ridge. What the hell is the Icy Ridge? That way? That sounds like a new area I've never been to. Are those bandits? They look like bandits. Yeah, they're kind of like your generic low-level bandits. Not particularly the most difficult things to kill, but can sometimes be annoying. Well, he took out the mauler for me.
Come at me. Come at me.
Alright. These are usually the crappy bandits in the camp, so there's usually better bandits. Like deeper within. Sometimes there's a chief. I mean, it's money. I'll get the dented sword from them and pick up whatever loot they've got. Why can't I pick up his loot? Not that they ever have anything really all that amazing, but I can't pick up his loot. Rude. I can get the maulers a hide. Alright, assuming that there is a chief in this camp, let's go ahead and save it, because the chiefs tend to be a pain in the butt. Man, they hang that poor boy upside down. And he just... not a chief, just a crook.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
An old rapier. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff in here. Water, hide, hunter's trap. Got some arrows sticking out of the thing. Can't pick up the axe. And I kind of want to chop that guy down. It's just rude to leave somebody up there like that. Give him a proper burial or something. A sentient longsword. Interesting. Apparently the sentients are from another island. One guy was talking about them in great reverence like they were master blacksmiths. There's the sentient longsword. Strength required 25. Solid steel, blacksmith stamp, all as it should be. 25 slashing, 100% attack speed. I never have enough strength for anything, never have enough dex, never have enough anything. I mean, technically I need more fortitude, I need more insight, I need more everything. I mean, if I really want to use those maces, which I really want to use the maces, I want to beef up strength, so. Still don't think I can use the sentient because it's 25, but we can keep beefing up strength and eventually getting there.
That's it. Say your prayers.
Okay, there's the poacher.
Now you're gonna get it.
I think there might be a chief at the top of this after all. So every time I've been to a camp, it's been a pretty standard combination of monsters. There's been a crook, a lowlife, a poacher, a big guy or something, and then like at the very top is a chief of some kind. So far we've gotten every variety of bad guy except for the chief, which means the chief's probably at the top of the pit. Slow, steady progress. Nope, there's the shield guy. So that was the last type that I hadn't seen. These guys are kind of rare, the ones that have the shield. I still have yet to find a shield, by the way. I don't even know if shields exist.
Come at me.
I think I need to switch to a different weapon for this guy.
Get over here.
He just like stabbed me in the face. Hold on. If I'm gonna switch weapons, I'm gonna have to get up somewhere so I can get out of his reach for a second. I think switching to the Acolyte's Greatsword, I think that's a good choice for right now. It's bigger, it's heavier, has a better chance of breaking through his block. All that for 5 damage.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
I can't bring down his stamina fast enough to break his effects.
That's going to be the mark.
And then I don't have enough stamina at the end to actually hit him once he breaks. I need to heal. It's like the turtle all over again. I have an idea, though. That was definitely not it. Alright. I need more stamina. I should have at least something in my inventory that could give me some stamina over time. Even if it's only a little bit. I have one stamina potion. Okay, that'll work. That's exactly what we need.
Come at me!
And immediately get knocked down. What the hell, man? I get stuck in like a combo with him and he'll just start ripping me to shreds and I can't do anything about it.
You asked for it!
Okay, that was definitely better than previous attempts. That was multiple heavy strikes in a row, which was only possible because of that stamina pot. Let's try it again. Okay. Painful. That's not even the hardest monster in the bandit fleet. That's definitely one of the weaker ones. I usually don't have so much trouble with them. I don't know why I did have so much trouble with that one. Maybe it was a higher level version of the same type of monster that I fought before. He did, he was level 20. I think they're normally level 15. So maybe he just had a lot higher strength. Oh, great, there's another one. Is that a... What the hell's that behind him?
What? You asked for it!
It's just a level 20 bandit? Dude, this is definitely a full-featured bandit camp.
This is great!
You're going to get it
Holy Jesus. I guess some cabbage. I got a wolfsbane.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Okay. That's not the shield guy. I don't know where the shield guy went, but we'll find him. I don't know if I killed him or not. I was swinging. I'm pretty sure I got some really good hits on him. I just don't know exactly how much HP he has left. He probably ran all the way back up by now. No HP damage? He must have healed himself.
I'll have you eating dirt.
Come at me.
This guy's a pain in the butt. I mean, it seems like I can get like 1 or maybe 2 hits on
You
him
like that?
each
It's only going to
rotation.
hurt more.
Okay, like 2 more rotations maybe. It's got to be the full rotation or we can't get it to work.
Come at me.
Well, we got 31 that time. And if shields are this overpowered, like, where's mine? Where's my shield, please? I would like a shield.
Come at me.
Alright, finally. And that's not even, like, we're still not even anywhere near through this bandit camp, I can pretty much assure you. Hopefully there's no more shield boys in here, but we still gotta fight the bandit chief, which the bandit chief is usually the hardest out of all of them. Tons of HP, really good damage mitigations. Hired killer, I've never seen that one before. Looks like an easy one. I say it looks like an easy one, but he's using a rapier, so of course he has like really good speed. Gotta watch out for his speed. That was my fault for overextending my stamina. As soon as I overextended the stamina, that was my fault. I should have used my last bit of stamina to do a reverse backward dash, essentially. That would have allowed me to maintain my dignity.
You asked for it. You're gonna get it now. You asked for it.
Okay. Majoran rapier. Now we got a really easy kill Looks like he's got a club.
You asked for it!
Guardsman's crossbow and a brute. Low quality wood. Fangs. The free farm and the icy ridge. The hell is this place? Sharpening wheels all over the place. Can't pick up none of this crap. Berry tea. Bottle of Azure Nights. Some meat. Not bad. Okay, I'm assuming the bandit chief is up here. We actually have a quest in this game. It's called the Lord of the Rings. Every time we kill one of the bandit chiefs, we get to collect a ring, and we turn the ring in to the town guard. Kill all the bandits. Lord of the Rings. It's literally the name of the quest. Oliver told me, told the guard, told me that there's a good money to be made raid hunting down notoriously dangerous bandits. As proof of their death, I would have to present some jewelry they wore. Rings would do nicely. So I'm literally collecting the rings and giving them to the guard for money. It's usually only the bandits that drop the rings, the chiefs that drop the rings, though. And they're a pain in the butt to kill, so I guess we'll figure out where the hell he is. I would find it really hard to believe that there would be no bandit in a place like this. With this many, or a chief with this many bandits in it. It seems kind of unbelievable. So he's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe he's this way. There's definitely frickin' adult rat walkers, though. Disgusting. I like when they line up like this, because it's so easy to hit both of them at the same time.
Come at me!
Oh no, stamina problems. Alright, back it up. They got me with one of those horrible bleeds, which means I don't get any more attempts at this. It's either perfect or death.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oh god, so close. Look at that 0 HP. What can we make? Can we make anything good? Which one's better? Omelet with vegetables looks like it's better. Let's cook up the meat that we've got. Alright, we have omelet with vegetables. I still can't believe there's no bandit chief in this camp. I have to have missed it somehow. Where could he be hiding? That's the question. I mean, it ends at this, like, vista. Kind of looks like there's something over there, but Maybe. Let's risk life and do some Skyrim walking. Oh, that was a lot deeper than I thought. Oh. I said Skyrim walking, not Skyrim falling. Thank you very much. That was Skyrim falling. It was just Skyrim falling. I've done plenty of that in my Skyrim days, too. I'm pretty sure Chunks has as well. Fall off cliff. I still remember the first time I freaking took Lydia up to the mountaintop and Foos rode out her right off the mountain. I was like, yeah, come here, come with me, Lydia, come with me. Yeah, stand right here. Stand right here. You stay there. Yeah, stay there. Just wait, just wait. She's like, what? What are you going to do? Just wait right there. Just wait. She goes flying off the mountain. She comes back like 8 days later. I don't even know where she came from. She like died like 15 times on the way. Holy HP, Batman. That adult stinger's got some hit points. Ow, my face. I need that for facely things. He's so fast.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Oh my god, adult stinger, not as easy as the baby ones. Almost die. Meat. More meat. Okay. Oh, big bear. There's a big bottle bear. That's a big bird. That's a big bottle bear. I don't like the big bears. I'm scared of big bears. Big bottle bear. We're going to save it because Big Bottle Bear going to rip our faces off. And then we're going to go for it. Let's go. Big Bottle Bear. Oh, God. Please don't be an adult bear. Please be a regular bear. Oh, it's an adult one. Oh, great. Oh yeah. That's not what I like. I don't like that at all. If I poke you right in the butt cheek. Yeah, come get some. Oh no, it's a tree. Your arch nemesis, the tree. Oh god. It's freaking parried my attack with your horn, you dirty whore. Why are you so good at parrying?
You asked for it.
Oh my god, that's all the bushes here make this impossible. I can't even hit him. He just blocks everything with his parries. Oh, I got one strike. Never mind. There you go. Time for endless amounts of camera shaking. Ow, my face! Ow, it hurts. Don't do that. Look, okay, don't be mean to my face. I need that for facely activities. Ow. Yeah, trees are hard. You gotta go around the trees and you can't break them and stuff because they're not, can't break the trees. It's not allowed, it's illegal. 72 states. Yeah, I know you get upset. Trees are hard. They're hard trees. You're so upset about it though. Yeah, keep growling. That's not gonna make the tree go away. Maybe you knock it down. It's a big old brute. Maybe you should knock down the tree. You're a big baby. Actually, you're an adult. I'm gonna talk about it. It says adult over your name. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to gaslight you like that. Literally says that you're an adult in your name. And you are a big chongus. I mean, I'll give you that. You're a big chongus. He's gonna be a bongus. A chongus, a bongus. What's up, Mr. Adult Rover? Oh God. You know, it's kind of funny, like in video games sometimes we do silly things like climb up trees or like stand up on top of a rock and like, but like, you know, in the real world, if a bear came after you or something and you like got up on top of a really big rock or something and the bear couldn't get up there, I mean, that's just being smart. That's what that is. That's just being smart. Like if a, like, you know, I don't know, like some rabid deer or something came after you and you climbed up a tree. Like, is that cheating or is that just being smart? I feel like that's just being smart. You're just using your brain. Like, hey, that guy can't climb. I'm gonna stand up here and poke him with a stick from far away or shoot some arrows at him or something. I feel like you just being intelligent. That's alright. Give me your meats, man. That took not so long, actually. That was pretty easy. I don't know where this is going. I feel like I'm going the exact wrong direction that I meant to go the other way, but kind of couldn't control myself when I saw a new area. Oh, great. Multiple adult stingers. Oh my god, oh my god, can't see. Flowers everywhere, flowers. So many flowers.
You asked for it!
Oh wow, that was a crazy attack. Okay, one adult singer down. Let's go for number 2.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Alright, they're not the worst things in the world to fight. Decent EXP too. We're at level 9, we still need what, 19,000 total? I did find that brute mace, which I think was slightly better than the previous mace that I had. So many random weapons I find all the time. I can actually use that. That ball mace. Okay, another adult singer. Oh no. There's an ogre. Ah, man, this is not a nice area. This is not a nice area at all. Hello, ogre. Or I think they're called brutes. I can't remember how I killed the brute. Ow. 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 So many owls. I think I need a quicker weapon for faster in and out. I think we switch over to the rapier. What happened to my other rapier? Like, I had another rapier and it's just gone. I swear this game just be deleting items from my inventory. Like, I save the game and then it'll just, like, delete an item. It's like, oh, you had that item, I was just gonna delete it. You weren't using it, so... You weren't using it. I wonder if he can even go on this bridge. This might be the place to fight him.
Come at me!
Doesn't seem like he can move forward from this spot. Let me see if I can use the Acolyte's Greatsword instead. Where the hell did the rapier just go? Is that how it's happening? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know.
that?
I should have two
It's only
Mayored
going to
rapiers in
hurt
here,
more.
though. Why do I only have one now?
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Oh my god. What the hell? It's not my fault you can't come over here on a rock and you too big and you too fat and chunky.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Oh god. It's got me. 750 EXP gain. And I still have no clue what I'm doing here. I bet you there's something in the water down here, though. Normal. Just playing on normal. I decided not to do easy or the other difficulty, which seemed ridiculously difficult. I didn't like that. I looked at it and I was like, yeah. Well, monster exploitation is part of games. Like, I understand what you're saying, but, like, at the same time, like, I was just talking about it earlier. Like, if you were fighting a freaking monster and the monster couldn't climb a tree and you could, like, is it cheating to go up the tree and shoot arrows at it, or is it just being smart? I think you're just being smart. Like, if the critters have, like, specific ways that they can't be attacked, or they can't go into certain areas or whatever, like, I think it's... I'm perfectly fine with that. I think it's just a smart person doing smart, like, techniques. Like, imagine if a T-Rex was coming after you. You gonna fight the T-Rex in the open, or are you gonna go into a cave and, like, poke at it with a spear from inside the cave? Oh my, speaking of T-Rex, look at those 3 giant freaking claw marks on the wall. This doesn't bode well for me. A visible wall? Not really. He doesn't want to go in the water. That was about the water. Apparently, like, a lot of the monsters are afraid of water in this game. They don't want to go into the water. You can't fight in the water either, by the way. So, like, if you go into the water, you can't fight. So, that might explain why they have a fear of the water in general. Oh, okay. Looks like I found an entirely new zone. The free hunters. There's a free hunter camp ahead. Let me guess. Adult wolf. I can kill the adult wolves. It's just not worth my time. They're annoying. And they take way too much resources. Oh my god. Another ogre. I don't think I could do this area. Like, I'm looking at the monsters, like, everything's an adult type monster. There's several, like, ogre types all over the place. This might be a head back and regroup situation. Oh, nice. Let's get some rest on while we can, too. Are there no companions? I don't know. I'm still in Act 1, buddy. I am still in Act 1 of the game. I have... if this was Diablo, I literally probably haven't even gotten to the point where you can get your basic, like, Act 1 rogue companion. Like, as long as I have been playing... An Iron Crown. As long as I've been playing, you would assume that I am much further along than I am. But the moral of the story is that I haven't even beaten Act 1 yet. And, I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat Act 1, because I get lost all the time. I can't find the objectives that I need to. Like, it's becoming increasingly more and more difficult, because as I go along, I find something interesting, I go do it. I need to, like, stop and just go complete Act 1, but I'm also, like, an ADHD crackhead, and when I see something interesting, I go check it out, and then I end up on like a 5-hour detour. Okay, well that was good. We got food in our belly. We can whatever. I'm gonna do a quick sojourn into this area, but I doubt that I'm gonna be able to actually explore this zone. If regular monsters are ogres or brutes or whatever, like good luck, yeah, whatever. I can kill one of them. If I can get them into an advantageous position, I'm not gonna be able to kill like multiple of them, especially if there's like 2 or 3 at the same time. But we're gonna run past this ogre and we're gonna see what's on the other side. So that's an adult brute, and that's an adult rover. And that's another adult rover. I don't like any of this. And there's another adult brute. Yeah, this is about as far out of my league as you can possibly get. This area must be like for endgame high-level characters. Oh god. I did, however, see something interesting over there. I saw a crystal ore mine, which maybe we could sneak in and grab that crystal ore mine. That might be nice. I think that actually is an issue, Marvin. I think somebody said something about warm weather clothing, so I don't know. It might actually be a thing where I need to get warm weather clothing. Let's hug that left wall as much as possible, though, because I did see a ore node. And let's see if I can grab that ore node without... Well, we're going to have to run past this guy. But, let's see if I can hug this wall as much as possible and grab that crystal ore node over there. Oh, there's a gold ore node right there. Ooh, there's a gold ore node and there's a crystal ore node. This is definitely a lucrative area if we can manage to skirt around these big high-level monsters. That's a crystal ore node, but unfortunately I don't think he's going to let us get it. No, you can't jump on nothing there, man. It looks like you can jump on stuff there, but you can't jump on nothing. Dude, everything is all slippery. Well, I guess maybe because it's covered in snow. That sounds kind of interesting. Let's try taking the right side this time. We know there's a gold node on the left, and there's also a crystal node on the left. Let's take a look at the right side, and let's see what's on the right side. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go down there either, but I was trying to hug the wall on the right or the left to see if I could maybe, like, put myself in a position where the brute couldn't get access to me. Because the brute can't go everywhere. He's big, and his hitbox doesn't fit through all things. He also doesn't jump over top of, like, gaps and things like that. I wasn't trying to kill myself. I was trying to, you know, like, just put myself in a position that the brute couldn't get me. But apparently nothing over there is, you can't stand on anything over there because you just fall right off of it. What was that? A rare painting? What? It's too dangerous to save here. Oh god. Is that just a regular skeleton? Because I can take those. I can take these, okay. I can take these. As long as nothing else comes up behind us. Oh god! Oh god! No, 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 do? I said as long as nothing else comes up behind us. It's as if I literally called it into being. The brute came up and just Let's try that again. Oh, it's cold up here in the mountaintops, and there's icicles everywhere it is, and there's brutes, and they try to eat my face, and I don't really like it, no I don't. So I'm gonna tell all the brutes to leave me alone, 'cause I don't want to fight them, 'cause they're mean, and they like to rip out my spine and hit me with it. Yeah, hitting monsters with their own spines, that's what you do.
It's too dangerous around here.
Too dangerous? You can't open up a sack? That boy said it's too dangerous to open up a sack. Holy speedballs, Batman. That's a warhammer, not a dagger. I ain't never seen somebody wield a dagger like it, or a warhammer like it was a dagger with one hand. Oh my God. I think these guys might be a little higher level than the normal ones I fought.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
No. Get away with your little weird dagger attacks. You almost did, and I almost killed you. And then once that happens, I get to save. And... Look, it didn't do nothing for my damage output, but it made me feel better to make them noises, so shut up. Okay, I think he came from over here. Hey, look, a chest I can't pick.
Key useful here.
Always. Always and forever. We need to go get the damn lockpicking skill. What's up here? A bow? Oh no, the bow ones are horrible. I hate the bow ones. The bow ones could suck ball sacks. You know what though? That looks pretty deep down there. It would be a shame if somebody knocked you off the platform. Oh God.
Come at me.
Oh God. Oh God.
This is great. You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Ow, my face! Stop it! I need that face! Traveling Hobster's Key? It said steel.
This is great. You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I couldn't even see him because there were trees and sticks in the way and I couldn't even see nothing. God friggin' dang it. At least I found a key. I didn't see that key up there last time. Oh. What am I even doing? What is the purpose of this? Is there like a combination or something that I'm supposed to know? I'm looking it up. I don't even care. I want to know what's in this chest. Let's see here. Of Hobster's Key. What? What? I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know what the F to do. My search has turned up like no information whatsoever on this at all. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm going to make up a combination. Left 2, 1, 2. Right 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 1, 2. Right 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no clue. I'm trying to hear if there's like any kind of audible click noise. Certainly doesn't sound like it. I have no clue. Can I go back and do it again if I want to? I can. What the hell was the key called? Traveling Hobster's Key. Found lying next to a chest. It gives off a strange aura. Traveling Hobster's Key. Absolutely nothing on this key. Absolutely nothing. I have no clue. Alright, boys. It's time to run. I guess I'll just have to remember where this key chest is at some point if I ever figure out how to get into it. Oh wow, I got no HP. Am I freezing to death? Is that probably what's happening? Alright, nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh god, I slipped and fell on the ice. No! No, I didn't know there were obstacles. There was like a patch of ice, and I ran across the patch of ice and instantly fell down. Like, just whoop, like my feet came out from underneath me and my head smacked into the stone. Okay, note to self, running across patches of ice is a bad idea. Do not do it. Attempt number 2. Ow, my face. That is a lot of bad guys. Oh, that's a lord.
It's too dangerous around here.
I have an arrow in my skull.
This is great.
No. Okay, there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. I just gotta do it better. Okay. Well, seeing as how the chest said they needed a key, and then I literally found a key, and then put the key into the chest, and it worked. Like, I'm assuming that key goes to that chest, so I probably need to know the combination for the chest, which is most likely the case. Get my HP up to full before we start the run this time. Make sure we avoid the water. Heal up here. We can let them run away. There's definitely some gold chalices and things that I've picked up so far. We got a candlestick. We got, what was it? We got a couple plates. We got some ingots. There was a couple things already we picked up. Gold chalice. A healing potion. Nice. I think there's some more stuff in here too, but... A golden dagger. Nice. Oh my god, this place is freaking ridiculous. How tall is this place? Oh look, it's one of those cartographer marks. And a chest I probably can't open. Uh-huh. Well, it's a good place to look out at the world and see what the hell we're dealing with. So we should be able to jump up here. Have a good look-see on how big this area is. like there's another building over there. We should be able to save it. Oh no, we can't save it. It's too dangerous. But we gotta get out of here one way or the other, so let's hope they're not blocking the stairwell. They're totally blocking the stairwell. Okay, well at least we know there's no reason to go up there. So from what I can tell, there's nothing up there. There's nothing really at all. So the majority of the loot was downstairs in the lower zone. So what we can do is we can focus on the lower zone, get all the gold stuff, get all the gold daggers, the books, the plates, the candlestick holders. I should be able to grab all that and jet out. Shouldn't take too much effort.
This is great.
Alright, so that gets us at least some of the stuff. Ooh, like a note or something in the wall there. Alright, we wait a little bit so they all kind of move out of the way. And then we can come in here and we can grab this stuff. We can go back in here for hiding purposes. What game do I like more? This one or Skyrim? I mean, in Skyrim, they make you feel like you're special. You know, you got powers, you got dragon powers, and you got like the Fus Roda, and you can like make magical spells and see people through walls and ride dragons and stuff, which is cool. This game's kind of more interesting from a different perspective, where it makes you feel like you're a nobody. It makes you feel like you're like Joe Smo trying to survive in a medieval world, which is rather interesting in its own right. It's kind of fun being the Joe Smo.
I haven't played Skyrim in a long time.
Oh god. I gotta get out of here. I've played Skyrim so much that I could just remember it like by heart. I don't need to think about it really. Alright, did we manage to get away? No, we did not. So we still have somebody following us. Okay, and with that, we managed to get away with the loot, so we can save it. We now have successfully gotten away with whatever loot was in there. We got a painting, we got some gold stuff, we got all sorts of items. Now, what we can do is we can go to the other side. There seems to be another building besides the one we went in. It seems to be over this way. I mean, we're pushing our luck, of course, but... Another chest. That's not really any good. What the hell else is back here? Oh god. It kind of seems like there's something up, but I'm not really exactly sure how to get up to get to it. And these monsters aren't gonna exactly let me solve the puzzle in peace. It looks like maybe that's the way, but... Down we go. Okay, well, we managed to get what we needed to get. We don't really need to go back there. I don't see anything super crazy unless there's like a way up. I ain't really see an obvious way up either, so let's go explore some other little zones around here just for fun. That is a really big rover. I don't like it. That's off the beaten path too. Another rover. Some sort of ruins over here. The hell was that? It looked like a giant fireball or something.
It's too dangerous around here. It's too dangerous around here.
Can't look in a sack. Man, this looks like a whole ass castle. There's like a whole castle right there.
I don't know how to use lockpicks.
I guess let's go into the castle. Let's go say hi. Who cares? You know what? We're low levels. So what? So what? We're only like level 9 in a level 40 zone. Like, so effing what? Oh god, slipped and vault. You know, there was no puddle there. Some sort of statue. Why, hello. Chest. A cracked sword. That's definitely one of the lords. Ow. That's a big boy. He's got the transparent axe. It's kind of a cool axe. I had one of those. I sold it to the vendor. Nothing up here. Seems to be like a dungeon down here, though. A lever? There's a lever, but I can't pull it. Well, whatever you're supposed to do here must be part of a quest or something, because otherwise why would you have a lever on a wall that you can't actually pull it? Oh, yep, good job. Slip and fall to yourself, forgot about the puddle. Alright, I don't think we can get either of those nodes either, so I think we just move on. This area is definitely not for us right now. Seems like a really fun area to play around in later when we get to higher level and stuff, though. Alright, let's rest up. Let's cook ourselves an omelet. Let's get ourselves some rest. Is this an Elder Scrolls game? No, it is not, surprisingly, but it's fun. It's called Of Ash and Steel. It's a new game, came out literally like just the other day. It's like, I think it was the 25th. I noticed there was a crafting bench here. Huh. I don't really need to make anything right now, but did not see that before. That skeleton looks really cold. Looks like they died huddled by the fire. Something in there. I saw it for a split second. What the hell? Is there something in there, or is there not something in there? It's weird. Alright, either way, we're getting the hell out of Dodge. The snowy area is definitely a higher level zone, and we are not prepared for this area. We need to get the hell out. Oh yeah, we got to get past the freaking wolves. Alright, we made it. We managed to score ourselves some sweet loot. That was a big turd. That is when the turd is curling around like that, like a spring, that is a big turd, my friend. I mean, at least we made a bunch of gold, right? We got a bunch of items that are worth money on our way out the door. We even got a painting. I have no idea what that painting is worth, or if there's a quest involved in that painting, but we found a freaking painting out of all the things in the world to find. We also have 2 of those forgotten recipe books that one lady wanted, which I can't even remember where the hell she is. So we can give those to her. Rare painting. It just says 1 gold. I don't know who the hell wants a rare painting, but we've got it. All of this off of a bandit camp. You know, what occurs to me that this bandit camp might have been a way for them to test whether I was ready to go to the next zone, and that basically that's exactly what happened, right? I was able to kill the bandits. Because I was able to kill the bandits, I was able to go to the next zone. But not necessarily that, like, I was actually ready to go to the next zone. Because I got to the next zone and I'm like, oh, these guys are way harder than the bandits that I just fought. But man, I fought through, like, an entire bandit camp and also a brute and a couple other monsters and, like, bugs and forget everything in the world to get here. I mean, I definitely got a lot of EXP in the process. I mean, that's how I got to level 9, so... What the hell's that? Oh, it's one of the dead guys that I killed earlier. His body's like way up here. What the hell? I was wondering why his body was like unclickable. Is it still unclickable? Oh, you dirty hillbilly. You do me dirty like that. Now the body's visible, but I still can't get the loot. Give me the loot. You dirty loot thieves. He's probably got like a fork and a dinner plate on him anyway. Who cares? I'm not even joking. Half the time you kill the bandits and they've got like an empty vodka bottle, a spoon, and like a I don't even know. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. All right, I gotta get back on track for where I was actually supposed to be headed. I'm assuming.
What a thick fog.
What the hell is this place? Just a peasant working on an anvil for no reason. It's just like the tiniest little camp that ever existed. I know I'm going backwards, but I do have a steel ingot that I can give to that guy to make the sword for the one guy that I need to complete the frickin' quest for. And then there's some other stuff that I can do. I mean, I've got enough to like upgrade another portion of my house. So that's not a terrible idea. I need to go back to the other camp, though. Not this camp. I need to go to the other camp. I don't think there's anything for me to do at that camp specifically. But I also don't know how to get to the other camp so easily. Dude, this area is spicy. Freaking like several bugs over here.
Under attack!
Oh, some bandits too.
You asked for it.
Holy Jesus.
Going dark.
I'd rather not die right this second. So I'm gonna have to break into some of my healing potions.
Better run. Now you're gonna get it.
Oh my god. Alright, Mr. Parry Champion. He's fighting me with an old dagger. So unrealistic. The old dagger has like the lowest damage ever. He's doing so much damage to me. I have a house? Yes, I do have a house. It was a burned down house, and it had like broken. There's a broken roof, and like I had to patch that up because it was raining inside, and all the furniture is burned and stuff, and yeah, it's not the greatest. Oh my god, another dude I can't frickin' loot. You little frickin' turd. Stop dying on weird rock angles. What's up, lowlife? It would be a shame if somebody did this.
You asked for
and
it.
then this. And then this.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
All right. Now we just got the bow guy, which is usually the easiest out of the lot. Whoa, what was that? A hunk of cheese and an onion. Oh, baby. Oh, some strong thread. Yes. Jackpot. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What are you doing here? Mm-mm. I hate you guys. You guys suck. Every single monster in this game is like a freaking pain in the butt to fight. Freaking tunnel thing. I don't even know what I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what the name of it is. Stupid.
Come at me.
No. No, why did we do it? Stupid tunnel beast, you stupid rude freaking tunnel beast. Hey, stupid tunnel beast face. Why can't I pick up your loot? It's really frustrating me that I can't pick up the loot of that random monster. Where did you go, Mr. Tunnel Beast? Nah, come here. We can't suffer you to live because you'll sneak up behind me while I'm not paying attention and shoot acid up my butthole.
It just sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's definitely not. That's why I don't like them. They've done it before. Like, that is part of the reason why I dislike them so much, because acid in the butthole has happened before.
You like that?
It's not.
It's only going to hurt more.
It's worse than the worst diarrhea that you've ever had, my friend. Ah, okay. Let's eat some food to heal and save our HP pots for later. Okay. Save game right there. Tunnel beast came from below, I'm pretty sure. Let's check and see where this tunnel beast came from. Tunnel beasts usually don't exist out in the open. I've very rarely ever seen them out in the open, which usually indicates a cave. Yep. What did I call it? I called it. Oh my god, 2 crystal nodes. Boys. Okay. Bink. Bink.
Good lord,
Bink.
these guys suck.
Crystal nodes, crystal nodes. Radioactive crystal nodes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright, we're getting some crystals, hey. Ooh, and is that a gold sack? That is a gold sack. Medium coin pouch. Ooh, and a standard coin pouch. We're getting some money today. I still don't know what to do with the crystal. I'm assuming it eventually gets turned into something, but man, I'm gonna keep collecting it. It seems to be a rare resource that's only available like inside dungeons and stuff, so I will keep on hunting the crystal down until I find out what to do with it. Probably end up making some cool crystal armor or something. I used to think the glass armor in Skyrim was like the coolest thing, by the way. Iron melee ring was just sitting by the waterfall. Why am I swimming? I'm not in the water! Get out of there! Guys, I've glitched the game. I think there's something down here. I don't know what it is. I heard something. It sounded like a horse. Iron melee ring. Melee damage plus 3%. Worn on the left hand. I like that. Now what the hell's down here? It's a turtle! That does not look like a nice turtle. Looks like a mean, very mean turtle. The meanest variety of turtles that can possibly be in Turtle Land. Oh, there's a dead guy. There's a dead guy down here. There's a boat. There's a boat and a dead guy. A dexterity potion. A medium coin pouch. Oh, we gotta get. Oh. Oh, I hit one of those magic spots. Okay, I'll have to come back. I'm running out of doojanks. Get to the surface. Get to the surface. Swim to shore. Swim to shore. No, we're dying. Ooh. A lightweight coin pouch and a shovel. Well, this turned out much better than I thought it was going to turn out. Let's go ahead and eat some food real quick to recover some of our horrible HP that's missing. We need to go back down there and check that beach again, too, but we also got a permanent dexterity upgrade increase potion. Legendary. That brings our dexterity up to 19 right now. I'm assuming we eventually want to get our stats up as high as humanly possible, so... I think if we grab a... I don't know if I have any potions that give stamina. The stamina pots definitely help for when you're swimming. I don't want to use the actual stamina potions. Yeah, Grey Shafty and Dark. 120 stamina over 60 seconds. That'll work. That way we'll have 60 seconds to explore down here in the darkness. Past, essentially, the normal time we would have. Alright, so is there anything else down here? Looks like this boat is the last thing, and then it just goes off into nothingness. With like there being a whole bunch of weird little areas. So let's just search around the boat really well. Could be a sword or a ring or something else laying on the beach. I mean, there's definitely a dead guy. We found the potion, so... I don't see any weapons or anything. Guess that's it. And that waterfall looks really cool right there. So we got 2 turtles. I mean, we could try out some piercing damage or other types of damage on these turtles. I don't think they can get to us, so yeah, I think we're safe. Let's try unequipping. Let's put the rapier on. Let's see how piercing damage does against them.
You asked for it.
Seems to be doing not so great. I've done basically no damage to them so far. Alright, let's try the mace. I did get a mace.
Come at me.
Well, this is disappointing. I don't think I have any way to kill these guys. Let's try this big giant war maul. Dang it. This is a really bad place to fight.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Let's just try 3 quick attacks in succession. Sometimes that seems to work. Okay, that definitely did something. Let's try again, 3 quick attacks.
Come at me.
These guys are a pain in the butt. I wonder if they drop anything good or if it's just like regular animal meat, or if they even give good EXP. What I need is somewhere where I don't get knocked backwards, because I can't quickly cause the next attack to initiate, because I have to move forward, so I can't just immediately do the next attack. But if I'm too close, he's going to rip me to shreds. I wonder if I stand like right here.
Come at me.
I don't think this is fast enough. I think that's the problem. I don't think the rapier does very good damage to him, but we
You
could
like that?
try.
It's only going to hurt more.
I mean, I got it down to almost half HP with this, so the Warhammer does seem to be pretty good for this. But let me see if a faster weapon can break through his defenses easier. Where the hell did he just go? He just like respawned over there.
You asked for it.
It's an ugly face. That's a face only a mama could love. Alright, so the damage on this rapier is really low. Like, per hit, it does, like, no damage to him. I think the Warhammer was the good option. Problem is I can't get the attacks off quickly enough to actually dish out any damage. Yeah, that didn't go very well. It just feels like I'm getting lucky. I don't know if it's actually me succeeding or if I'm just getting lucky and I happen to be hitting it like the right times or something.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Like I right then, I just felt like I got lucky. I didn't feel like I actually did anything. I just got lucky and landed a hit.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
I'm gonna kill one of these guys and that's it. Unless they drop some like godlike item, I just don't see myself killing more than one of these snappers. These things are ridiculous. I got a 42. They definitely do seem to be weak to the blunt. I've tried everything. After they attack, when they attack, after he comes out of his shell, when he's not in his shell, like it just doesn't. It seems to be completely random when it actually works. I do like that Warhammer though. That Warhammer's nice, and that was not worth it. The EXP wasn't good. The drops weren't good. That was like nothing about that was worthwhile. Unless there's some sort of like achievement for killing turtles, like I just don't. That seems like the most horrible monster to fight ever. On the upside, they're very slow and it's very hard to actually like die to them because you know they don't. It's good luck like dying to them. You have to like stand there and let them kill you. Well, we got some crystal. We managed to find some interesting stuff. We got a melee ring. Managed to kill our first turtle. Got a permanent dexterity upgrade. All in all, a nice little outing down this little hallway. It's always nice when you get permanent stat upgrades. Leave Snappy alone. Oh man, you gave him a name and everything. Oh, let's test out the mallet on the woodwalker. Man, I swung that weapon so many times and missed so many times. Stop summoning bugs. Nobody appreciates that. So am I just going right back the way I came? Looks like I'm going right back the way I came. No road sign. I don't know which way to go because I don't know where I am. Let's get some food in me. Ugh. I need to go find Seer in that camp, so I need to go back now that I've got the steel ingot. Which pretty much means I just need to run this way, I think. I don't care about that place. Screw that place.
Hey, we're not done negotiating.
Are those bandits?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
We're not.
No, we're not negotiating anymore. I said burn it, not rub it.
Who the depths are you?
This is incredibly convenient. Want to earn 100 gold, pal?
What? I'll tear you to pieces.
I'm in.
I'm in.
You son of a... You're both in for it.
Hey, we have guests.
Oh, you killed him.
Well, dang. Accidentally hit the dealer.
Or it's already 10.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll talk to you later, bud.
Alright, Chunks. Thanks for hanging out. You gotta go pep 'em doos? Do you gotta go do them pepums? Do you gotta go pep 'em do them pepums? Yeah?
Stop right there.
Just see the nose coming in.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Okay. That took way too much effort.
What was all that?
A deal that fell through. I'll find a better partner. You did well. Here, take this. Who knows? Perhaps our paths will cross again.
$200 EXP and 100 gold. Nice. What the hell? Alpha and Omega. What? The hell is Alpha and Omega? The beginning and the end? I'm so confused. There's like 13 million different roads all going in different directions.
You asked for it!
Under attack! Everything's going dark. You son of an Everyone, get over here! Sound the alarm!
Come at me! Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Damn it. I was doing so well, too.
Hey, now
I'm it.
Everyone, get over here! Sound the alarm! No cause for commotion.
What was all that?
yeah.
He killed him in like one hit. I don't even understand. Alright, Kubus the monster dog has to go Peppadoo. I'm going to take him out to go to the bathroom real quick. It has been 5.5 hours, so he's been a patient boy. I will be right back. Them's disappeared. Whew. It's cold out there. Das freezing. Crank up the heat a little bit today. Bring that up to 65. We'll keep it pretty low. Get the heat cranking. Let's go. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna take you for a trip. Freaking adult woodworker just took them all out by himself.
You asked for it. Come at me. Come at me.
Ow. That was 2 in a row. I hate how they dodge like this, man. They're really good at dodging. They dodge like everything. I'm over here dying to poison. Oh my god, not a wolf. I'm sick of fighting them woodlurkers, man. Them woodlurkers are terrible. Oh, man. Go back and pick up all the loot. I just don't like fighting those things. They're not worth the effort. I do like, however, to use them to kill other people. They work very good for that reason. Man, I can't even get the loot. What the hell? Oh, I got their weapons at least. Decent amount of gold just collecting their weapons. A little pond. Probably something at the bottom of the pond. How much you want to bet? Unless I already found it. not really deep enough to swim in, so maybe not. The hell's up here? Another one of them bugs that nobody likes to play with. Looks like some iron and some charcoal here. I mean, iron I've got plenty of, but I can always use more. Money is money. That charcoal or coal or whatever, though, I think I need that to refine the iron into actual iron ore. Or steel. I don't know, one or the other. I think it's both. Looks like we got 2 charcoal nodes here. We need all the coal or charcoal we can get. So let's see if we can optimize performance here. Coal and charcoal are basically interchangeable. I don't know why games make a difference between them. I mean, there is a difference between them, but like when it comes to actually like smelting ore, like smelting metal, like if you're like a blacksmith and you're trying to heat your metal up, it doesn't matter which one you have, charcoal or coal work just the same. The difference is that coal comes from underground. Charcoal is usually created. You can actually, anybody can actually make charcoal. I mean, generally you have charcoal left over after a fire, but if you want large quantities of charcoal, there's actually a pretty easy way to do it. Might find some ash and steel. Oh, there's definitely ash. Let's see if we can find the steel, though. I'll give you guys a little fun. Iron Amulet of Steadfastness. Basically, the way you make charcoal is you burn wood with no oxygen. It's the easiest way to do it. So you can like take wood and like seal it up inside of a paint can or something, or there's a lot of ways that you can potentially do it. In the old days, they used to use clay. They would get a bunch of wood, like cover it with clay, and then they would cover that with even more wood, and then they would burn the wood on the outside, which would then turn the wood on the inside into charcoal. Game is still buggy. Hotshots? I don't know. I haven't really encountered very many bugs, hotshots. I think I had a couple soft locks, which were, I don't know, just really easy to deal with. I fell through like one little hole in the ground, and then like, I don't know. I feel like the game's been pretty stable so far. I haven't had that many issues. I mean, maybe some other people have had more issues than I have, but I'm doing just fine. So what was that amulet that I got? Iron Amulet of Steadfastness. A 444. Oh, okay, I already had a 444, but yeah. Nice.
I'll be damned!
I tripped. What's up, Mr. Bug? I'm running into your area. Haha, what you got over here? I don't know. I'm leaving. Blah, 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 blah. You didn't even see me. Ooh, that's a +1 stat herb. I don't know where I'm going, but this looks scary. A pig! No, come here, smuggler's pig. No, come here, come here. Oh, I had no stamina left. Come here, Mr. Loot Pig. I just want to smack you in the noggin. What you got for me, Loot Pig? Iron health amulet and raw meat. These are pigs that they use to smuggle. They're smuggler pigs. And they generally have loots. What's up, Zadlar?
Leave before you get yourself hurt.
Oh, you got some doojanks here. What's up, buddy? Like, you want to talk about it? And do you want...
You shall be the one to witness. I am one with nature. I am the king of beasts. Today, I shall tame the mightiest of beasts. Today, I will subjugate the Desolator.
Wow. Punch him.
By the one! What's that for?
I'm just an ordinary man. Now imagine what that behemoth will do to you.
I suppose I need to prepare first. Thank you for setting me on the right path.
What behemoth? I can't believe there's crystal ore over here, too. And there's gold in the back. Whatever's here must be really tough. Your mining experience has taught you to identify a weak point of the vein, find the right angle to strike at, and apply optional amount of... What? Dang it. Oh, okay, so now I can get 4? Holy crap. Wow. Okay. I'm assuming that the Devourer is in this little area. There also seems to be 2 +1 stat point plants here. A moon wisp. Another moon wisp. A third moon wisp. Wow, 3 moon wisps. This is a really rich little area. So I can get 4 iron ore every single time I swing now? That's crazy. As long as I get into the green zone. I wish I had that earlier with the coal. And then we got a gold node over here too. Dang it, I clicked off the screen. Boo, I messed up a gold doojank. Boo, I messed up a second gold doojank. At least I'm getting 2 every single time now. Nice. This was a lucrative little doojank. What the hell is this place exactly? Like, I don't even understand. There's no monster here. Just a guy who was talking about killing the Devourer. What the hell is a Devourer? Some sort of unique monster, maybe? Cody, quit digging, buddy. You sound like a monster over there. I think you might be the monster that's supposed to be in this cove. Yeah, I think it might be a Kubus. Kubus the monster dog. He said, yeah, well, if I was, I'd kick your butt. He said, and then you wouldn't even get out because I'd punch you right in the eye, and then you'd be dead. Holy crap. How much iron ore do I have now? 189 iron ore. I got 58 gold at 6 apiece, and I got 72 crystal at 5 apiece. I mean, that's a pretty hefty amount of ore chunks. That was a lot of freaking mining in that little DJ. I ain't mad at that. Like some ruins down there. Get down there. What the hell is the Alpha and the Omega? I don't understand. The Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Seems to be something going on down there. Let's jump down and let's see what's in the hole. Stop digging, buddy. Stop. You're going to dig yourself to death. And there ain't going to be no Kubas left, and then everybody's going to be sad for Christmas. Is that what you want? Is you want everybody to be sad for Christmas? Because that's what's going to happen. Holy crap.
You asked for it!
I got a whole 12 HP left.
Wow. Gross. Absolutely foul.
There's a couple ways I could potentially deal with him. Yeah, these guys are imminently pushable. Which means I can push them off. Okay. I mean, it was a poop shoot. Those guys are really high level. I didn't know what the hell I was expecting, but definitely need to change up weapons before we go down there. But I can definitely see winning this encounter. It's just going to take a little bit of tricky gameplay. We can push them off the cliff and do massive amounts of damage. I'm like 100% sure. The trick is going to be getting them up here to the top of the cliff. getting them as close to the edge as I can and scooting around them like this, and then attacking in quick succession until I can get them to fall off. Oh god, almost fell off myself. Well, he fell off, but he didn't die.
Absolutely foul. Absolutely foul.
Okay, let's try the other one. We can get the other one up here too.
That's it. Say your prayers.
Let's get him as close as we can to the edge. Okay, well that one died. Oh god, don't fall off yourself. Stop it. Alright, I don't know how many more deserters there are. This one, however, is stuck up there now. Unless I pull him down. There we go. Let's do the same thing with him. He didn't die. Well, you know, when life gives you a cliff, you throw your enemies off of it. Where's his dead body at? I don't know how many more there are. Seems like there's probably more down here. Yep. I don't think he can get to us, but I also want to save it first, so let's run away for the time being. Kubus equal Krampus? Oh man.
Better run. That's it. Say your prayers.
Alcost the Grim. He's got a name.
That's it. Say your prayers.
Interesting.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Kind of curious. My HP is like really low here, so I should probably heal up before I go try and fight him. Let's drink some Grey Shafty and Dark too.
Better run.
Fenrir the Deathbringer?
No cause for commotion.
Fenrir the Deathbringer. And there's two, not one, but two named monsters down there. Two named bandits down there. What are they doing in the bottom of the hole? Can I push them off anything? Push them off the cliff, push them off the cliff, high on the Dario, we push them off the cliff. Let's see what's down here. I'm curious.
Rip your head off.
It's too dangerous.
Lock that needs to be picked. Interesting. Ow. I see he hit me. I don't know about this. Not with all three of them down in the same place, an archer with the two named. I don't even know if I could do that with an archer and the two named at the same time. That's rough. And they're all like level 30 plus. I'm trying to see if there's any tactical advantage I can take advantage of. Oh man, I don't think I have very many arrows. Let me check and see. No, I do have quite a few arrows actually. I've got 105. Well, if that's the case, maybe I can just do a little bit of, have a little fun plinking. I mean, I can at least kill one of them, if not like more than one of them. 100 should be enough to at least finish off one of them. Yeah. We can do it. We don't even have to put ourselves in danger. We can just kind of like sit up top and just plink.
Better run.
Of course, they're going to run behind that wall, aren't they? Of course they are. How do we stop them from doing that? I mean, first off, we could jump down. And then we could stand on top of one of these crates. If we get close enough to the edge of the crate, it might encourage them to come over. This one doesn't seem to work. Let's try coming over here. What's up, Fenrir? If I could take this one down, I could most likely 1v1 the other one. The archer's down on a separate platform, so I don't think the archer can actually come up and fight in this location. So it's really just about getting one of these guys dead so we can fight the other one. I doubt we have enough arrows to kill both of them anyway. Fenrir the Deathbringer. I wonder if he's got a cool weapon. He might have something really neat on. I can't tell what weapon he's holding. I think it's a mace. I definitely need a better bow. Half health. And now he's at half health. How many arrows did that take me? That wasn't like 100 arrows or anything. Wasn't even close to 50. Just the slow, steady arrows in the face. It will eventually lead to his death. 7,000 arrows later. You know, whenever I do this, it always reminds me of that, like those war movies where you have like the sniper, like pinning down the group of soldiers and they can't move anywhere because the sniper picks them off whenever they move out of cover, and then like the sniper seems to have infinite ammunition, so like no matter what, troop can't go anywhere, so they're just like pinned down until somebody else can move in on the sniper, or they call in like air support and destroy the tower that the sniper's in. Have I learned any bow specific skills? No, I have not. I haven't learned hardly nothing. Come on, you already know the answer to this, Candyman. I haven't even left Act 1, and I'm only, like, level 9, so I don't even have enough skill points to even, like, get the bow skills, even if I wanted them. And I would also need to find an actual person to trade me in bow skills, which I haven't found anybody willing to do that yet, either. No, I missed an arrow. That could be the crucial one that finishes off the Fenrir. And the Fenrir bites the dust. $800 EXP gained. Oh, I'm not doing that again. So one way or another, we're gonna get out of here, save, come back. Holocaust the Grim. How many more arrows do I got? Because I'd like to start out this fight with less than full HP. I doubt I have enough to kill Holocaust. Followed to tell you the two-handed trainer is where you found the first billboard. That's the guy who starts the fist fighting quests. That's the only guy I have found so far. Nice. I'm still like working on getting all the stuff that I need, but yeah, it's hard to find the trainers and also the gold that you need to actually do the training, and then you also have to have the stats to be able to do the training, which has also been a big issue. You know, like if you've been playing the game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's been a pain in the butt. I appreciate the shout out though. I don't know where all the trainers are. I'm still looking. I did find the pickpocket trainer, which is going to be my next skill point. I know exactly where he is. If you don't know where the pickpocket trainer is, there's a guy in the outskirts that's literally kind of like crouched down, and he has a quest for you. And if you do the quest for him, he teaches you how to pickpocket. But you do have to have a skill point, and you also have to pay him, so...
Son of an
Yeah, I know, it's difficult. Even once you find them, you still need to actually get the money and, you know, like the stats to actually learn the skill, and also the skill point to learn the skill, so, like, earning skills is tough. It's very tough. I have actually found some, like, skill point potions, though, so, like, skill points will eventually not be an issue, at least from what I can tell. Alright, so that was the last arrow in the arrow bundle, so we have to kill him with the weapon from this point forward. So I'm going to very quickly run away. We're going to save it so we can go back down and fight him mano-a-mano, man-to-man. We're going to rapier him. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm usually pretty good at fighting these guys, but at the same time, he might take no damage. We might have to swap weapons until I find the right weapon for him. He hits hard. He hits very hard. I'm not sure if you saw my head fly off my shoulders like a bowling ball, but he hits very hard. That is exceedingly... Gosh, it is dark. That is exceedingly hard. My face hurts. But that's okay. Let's go grab the stuff real quick and see what's his face dropped us, because we never got to actually take a look at his loot. Twisted mace. Ooh, wow. One-handed blunt, good 40 damage. That's kind of nutty. We're nowhere near 35 strength to use it, but that's kind of nuts. I'm kind of upset that I can't click on the body, though. Alright, so I managed to get the body, and I managed to get the gold and the ring. So we can save it now that we got that. This weapon is actually kind of nice, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of a crazy little weapon. I wonder what this other one has. Looks like he's got a two-handed mace. Looks like it hurts a lot, by the way.
That's it. Say your prayers.
We need to heal, also.
That's it. Say your prayers.
I hate when it's dark like this, too, because I can't see not a dang thing. I can't see nothing. Alright, that's pretty good. We're almost full. Alright, so, plan. I got a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I got a plan. I should have some Gray Shafty and Dark. Yeah, let's go ahead and drink a Gray Shafty and Dark. Let's go down there and see if we can just wail on them. It gives us, like, essentially almost unlimited stamina for a very brief period of time.
Say your prayers.
And then we run. And that's the whole plan. I mean, it works pretty good. For that particular time period, we were able to dish out massive amounts of damage, and we were able to actually hurt him. We can try it again. We still have a little bit of the Grey Shafty and Dark Potion left. Let's see if we can hit him again. Okay. Looks like that Greater Healing Potion is still working on us. We can tie it together with some food. And let's hit another Grey Shafty and Dark Potion. So we can get some more. Oops, hold on. I messed that up. There we go.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Okay, now we need to let our stamina regen. Do it again. Ow. Still got the Grey Shafty and Dark Potion. I want to see if I can take advantage of it. Let's just go ahead and frickin' drink everything, eat everything we can. It's not enough to survive. Might be time to do a quick save. And then Berserk in, since we still have the Grey Shafty and Dark Potion running. Where did he go?
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Cook you like a fish.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
That is the breadth of what we can accomplish there. We ran out of stamina. He seems to have trouble going around this corner right here, which helps out slightly for fighting him. Alright. Soldier's Warhammer. Another 1,000 gold. Boy, we got like 2k gold from this. This is great. Dude, that was a lot of freaking money. And we still got one more dude to kill down there. And we got 2 rings. We get to turn those rings in for more money too, by the way. Where's the last guy at? Did he fall off? He did fall off. I hate the archers. They're such a pain in the butt. We ain't got much food left. I don't really know if I can take him with no food. We can try a licorice ale and see if we can just overpower him. Let's see if we can overpower him. Oh no, I'm drunk. No. I drank too much. Now I make some Now I'm drunk as a guy, her guy. Don't tell me who I can't fight and who I can't fight. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me who to fight. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? I stab him. Don't think I won't stab. I stab. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing, folks. Can't see nothing 'cause it's so effing dark, and I don't know what to do with the stupid dark. I can't see nothing 'cause it's so effing dark. I'm pretty sure I'm blind. There's a medium pouch down here hiding in the corner I didn't see before. That was kind of cool. I think there's also a gold saucer plate down there. It's definitely worth some money. I mean, I hate to be greedy since we already got like 2,000 gold from this encounter, but I mean,
You're like a fish.
all right, here we go. Un set, don't set, don't set, tron set, un set, don't set, don't set, ton. Un set, don't set, don't set, don't set, un set, don't set, don't set, tron. Un set, don't set, don't set, don't set, un set, don't set, don't set, tron. Let's get prepped up. Wait, turn on the fire. And 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Stab him in his tummy and make him go more. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And now we're done and we run away. One and we messed it up. Dang it, we were so close too. That was an homage to Knight's Tale, by the way. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Cause he dances like a what? Dances like a girl. Okay. Just barely all right. Ow. Ow. Why are you so good with that bow, though? Like, freaking dang. Ace Ventura pet bow detective.
Say your prayers.
Right in the freaking eyeball. Right in the daggummy eye. I did so good the first time, and then this time I don't even know. Like, it's like he's like, oh yeah, I'm on to you now. He's like, my AI is already like, it's already knows that's what you're gonna do now. Oh, what'd you do, crit? Freaking critted. Freaking crit bastards. I just want to kill this last guy. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Just let me kill you. Let me murder you. Soldier's Warhammer Fine. Leaves an imprint if you strike with the side of the blade. Blunt 70. Attack speed 75. Thrown off balance 25%. Strength required 60. No wonder he was literally rocking my socks off when he hit me with that thing. That was the boy I killed, the last one. The one that had the big giant warhammer. Dude, he had a 70 damage warhammer. No wonder my head flew off my shoulders when he hit me the first time. That giant was like, pew! I I mean, there ain't nothing I could do, so I guess I just need to jump down here and smack him in the butt cheeks.
Got you like a fish. You asked for it.
Dag nabbit, I couldn't lock onto him for some reason. Why couldn't I lock onto him? Sometimes in that game you can't lock on. And it does make it very difficult to keep the posture correct, so he doesn't end up getting behind you and like stupid stuff.
Say your prayers.
Oh my god. Point blank shot. I think this guy has the point blank feat from D&D. The one that allows him to like get extra attack rating for like firing at point blank range. Because this boy hits. He lands them damn shots.
Come at me.
What you draw your weapon for?
What are you doing? Why is he spinning in circles? Alright. We did it. Look at that. And we got this dude jank right here, that golden plates. An oak hunting bow. What the hell was he slapping me with? 40 damage, dexterity required 35. Yeah, the tab targeting, yeah, doesn't always hit tabs of the target. It's weird. And yeah, the same thing with the,
I don't know how to use lockpicks.
another lock that I can't lockpick. Probably got good stuff in there, too. Part of me wants to just, like, turn on the console command and start opening up locks, because I'm getting sick and tired of not being able to pick locks, but... You never seen anyone spin in triangles? Oh, that would be great. Work on that. Novo, that's your job. Your job is now to learn how to spin in triangles. Congratulations, it has been assigned. Alright, we have no meat. We have, like, nothing to actually stay alive with. So, we kind of have no choice but to go back to town. We need to find a shop. We need to rest. We need to recuperate. This is the Freeman camp. The Freeman camp. I don't think there's anybody here that actually is a decent shopkeep in this entire frickin' village either, so. Yay! There is a campfire right there, though. I think that's a campfire that we can use, although it's not always the case, so let's see first before we get excited. Yay, it is! Okay. Let's go ahead and make ourselves something to eat. Looks like we can at least do an omelet. Let's go ahead and make a second omelet, because we're pretty wounded. Looks like we got at least 8 meats that we can cook. Not bad. We got 1 fish. Not bad. And with that, we're now at an acceptable amount of HP, but we... I don't know. We've definitely been finding everything in the world, though, haven't we?
Aha!
Haven't had much.
Try work. Don't wander too far.
How did you? So.
Way down yonder on a Chattahoochee. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right in front of everybody, too. For a poor hide.
I'm on duty.
I gotta get out of here. Where the hell am I going? Kind of looks like I'm still in the Freeman camp. Sacred tree? Interesting. I don't see anything like around the tree or anything that I can click on. There does seem to be a side path here. Got me curious what's down here. Almost seems like you could climb it, but not quite. Don't see anything down here. Looks empty. Some sort of weird ass symbol on the thing there. I got 75,000 subscribers today. YouTube sent me a notification about it. 75,000, boys. I officially hit 75K. 25,000 more, and I'll hit. And I'll get my my plaque. I'll be an official YouTuber, guys. I'll actually have made it.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Not good enough to learn.
I'm not good enough to do that.
What do you mean, learn? Learn what? Why can't I do it? Because I don't have the right stats, maybe? Let's try switching around some gear and let's see if we can, change our luck. Let's put our stamina fortitude on.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Let's put our strength on.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Let's change out to the dexterity ring. I think I have the dexterity ring, right? The dexterity ring on.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Let's put this one back on.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Let's put this one back on.
I'm not good enough to do that.
I don't know. Maybe not enough strength. Could be not enough strength. We can do, I think 6 on this, and then we can grab the... I think I still have a +2 strength ring. That's stamina.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Well, whatever it is, I can't do it. I don't have high enough stats for it. Who the hell was that just walked by? Oh, rings for sale, rings for sale, magical, magical rings for sale. 15 maximum health. Oh, really all that amazing. These are all kind of just like generico, canerico rings.
Yvain allowed me to trade here.
Well, whatever that is, it's something that we can learn, and I don't have the ability to learn it, I guess, because my stats aren't high enough, or maybe it's because of prerequisite. I was thinking it could be a prerequisite problem. Like, maybe I don't have the right skill, like, in the chain. Maybe it's a further along skill than I have. We'll have to remember that that's there, come back and check it every now and then. I could maybe look up and see what skill that gives, and then maybe I could try and, like, see what the stat requirements are. They spoke to people the way the river talks to the stones and the wind talks to the grass, honestly and simply. But then other people came. They called themselves the Prime Striders, and they came with iron and fire, and they spoke in voices that knew no rest. They refused to listen because they came to take. And then the forest masters fell silent when the first of them screamed, hurt by the fire that burned its skin. Black smoke bellowed forth from its maw instead of a voice. That is how they lost their words, and after that only hate remained in them. Ever since then, they do not tolerate human speech. If you meet one, be silent. Do not cry out. Do not howl. Do not call for help. Otherwise you will remind them what was taken from them, and then you will never leave the forest. Well, that's creepy. So many paintings. Trying to see if there's anything under the water. Doesn't seem to be. I found a painting. She doesn't seem to have any options to, like, give her the painting or anything, though, so... This looks like it goes somewhere. Deliberately. Yes, rather deliberately. Throat's so dry. Why does throat be dry? Why does dry be throat? It looks like wherever I'm supposed to go, it's over there. It looks like there's some sort of like secondary drop down right here. Unless this is just like going back the way I came. Okay, I guess not. It is a cool looking overhang and I guess I climbed up to it. Let's check up here then. I keep hearing a weird noise. Kind of sounds like some sort of small creature that's like freaking me out. Man, that looks like a possible jump right there. And it's not. And I'm dead. Well, way down yonder on a Chattahoochee. I's dead. I think that's what do you think? I think so. Well, I don't think there was anything up there anyway. It kind of felt like I was climbing for nothing. Her rings suck, by the way. I don't think she had a single good ring in her shop. I was very disappointed in that selection of rings. I think all the rings I have so far are better than hers. It was interesting to find a new little area that I hadn't found before. I mean, I guess there's that. Oh yeah. This is near the entrance. I remember this. What's GTFO? I gotta get out of this area. I feel like I've been stuck in this area forever. I don't want to go to the Alpha and the Omega. Is there another pathway somewhere? There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Let's just go toward the Alpha and the Omega, I guess. See what happens. If only we had a map. Alright, so this is the Free Hunters farmland area. I'm pretty sure from here we can get to where we're trying to go. Let's just go straight through this zone, because I'm pretty sure on the other side of this town area is exactly what we're trying to get to. Yes, I remember this. We need to go over there. We got enough gold, I could put some serious work in my house too, which is pretty impressive. Wait, what the hell? Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, save me. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I gotta leave again. I didn't think I'd run out of stamina running across that small amount of water, but I guess I was already out of stamina when I came into the water, probably because I sprinted into the water. Yes, okay, never mind. That makes sense. I sprinted into the water. I didn't have any stamina when I entered the water. That was my fault. It took me like 3 days to learn how to sprint, by the way. Who the hell are you? Okay, you don't want to talk to me. Alright, no big deal. I just want to say hi. You don't want to say nothing. That's cool. I mean, I ain't gonna make you say hi to me. I need a horse. I should ride around on one of those rovers. That'd be hilarious. One of them big boar things. I've been so curious the entire time. If you look up at my HP bar, there's the HP, there's the stamina, there's also the buffs and whatnot. I'm assuming the white bar is my EXP. That would probably make sense. However, there is one mechanic on that panel that I'm not exactly sure what it is, and it changes positions occasionally. If you look at the stamina bar, there's like a little line, and I don't know what that little line is. It's something, so that's for sure. It seems to represent, I don't know, something maybe with like combat or something, like having enough stamina to have full damage, or I don't know.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
But like you can clearly see that there is a little like, you know, like line indicator there. And I noticed that when I change weapons, for instance, like if I change from the rapier to say the warhammer as an example, sometimes the position of it changes. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I thought it did, but no, it's not changing. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I was not correct. But maybe I is correct, and I still don't know what I is or isn't. Alright, let's take a shorter and safer route this time, since I ran out of stamina so quickly last time. Alright, so I remember specifically using this road to get between whatever I was doing last time, and I don't remember what the hell I did, but I don't remember if it's this way or that way. Executive decision. Let's do this way.
Bread prices
Someone was
went
out
up
wandering
again.
the streets and yelling like
We'll
a
be
bloody
eating
fool
grass
again last
soon.
night.
Okay.
Rough, to be
Happens
sure.
all the time, you know.
But life goes
Woodcutter's
on.
camp is this way, according to what it says. Let's do the woodcutter's camp. I don't know if this is correct, but let's do it. Yes, I think this is it. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Alright, so what's his face should be here. This is also, I think, where our house is, too. So, yay.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
You guys got arrows over here I can steal? No. don't think this is the right camp. No, that's not the right camp. That's just a little tiny dinky camp. That's not the one. That's a little dinky winky. A little pinky dinky. That's not what we wanted at all. And roaming around this world with no map sucks balls. Dude, I swear that looked like a dragon there for a second, and I kind of, like, attached to that rock, I swear it looked like a dragon, and I was like, oh my god, a dragon.
I'll be damned!
Oh, I tripped on a log. You can trip and fall. It's pretty hilarious. You can slip, too, on ice. When I say hilarious, I mean, like, haha, you're an idiot. I think this is the right way. I think this is the right way. This seems familiar. I feel like I've gone down this path before, and also there's no monsters, which would indicate that I've come this way and killed everything, probably. I don't know. Yes, I did kill everything this way, but this is a... No, this is the wrong way, because this is the way toward the dungeon that I cleared. So that's not it. Oof. Okay, so wrong path. I mean, I did come this way, so that's why it looked familiar, but obviously not the correct path. There was another path over here. Let's try that one. And my eyes are starting to play tricks on me. I thought that was like a goblin or something.
I'll be damned!
Oh, same stick again. God, you'd think you'd learn your lesson the last time and not trip over that stick. I know where that goes too, and that's not right. You know, sometimes I get sick of following the road, and I'm just going to follow the river. The river, I think, is going to lead us to where we need to go. Either that, or it'll lead us completely in the wrong direction, but, you know, whatever. And that is where the turtles were. Yes, that was the turtles. Okay, so that's not the right direction either. I don't think this whole direction over here is the right direction, because it seems like none of this stuff is the right way to go. I'm pretty sure the right is an area that I've already went to that had a bunch of bandits. The left side is that like dungeony tower thing, which I'm pretty sure we finished. Down there is definitely the beach where the snappers were, which we got some good loot down there. I ain't mad at it, but so everything over here for the most part is the wrong direction. So that means that the other way is probably the right way. So instead of going this way, like south down the river, I think we need to go north up the river. Is probably the correct course of action. Let's just go north up the river instead. I can almost guarantee if we follow the river, we'll probably end up right back where we need to be. Yeah, I'm tired of following these windy passageways. that lead me nowhere. And the signs are terrible, by the way. I can never tell which way the sign is pointing. I can never tell which way those signs are pointing. I cannot at all. I look at the sign and I'm like, which way is it going? Like, I don't know. It looks good to me. Got eyes crossed. Mackie and iced. Can you tell me more about these trials?
Oh, right. The freemen call them the trials of resolve. I think I even before that, but
I don't really want to do the trials.
Can you tell me more? Oh, I think before.
Do you need help? Could you tell? You're on the Alpha. There's a bridge not far from here.
Alpha and Omega. Thank you for your help.
I don't know if I told him the right thing or not. He just ran. Probably set him up for failure.
I've heard of him. And his sticky fingers.
Sticky fingers? Your mama got sticky fingers. How about that? What's up, punk? Bye, punk. Oh. I think I already did this before, didn't I? This is the one with all the ore nodes in it, wasn't it? It is. It is with all the ore nodes in it. Let me double check to make sure I actually did this one or if this is a different one, but let me just, I'll save it and I'll jump down. If the my ore nodes are already mined, then I've already done this. Yeah. Okay, so this is one I already did. That was a good find, by the way. That was a really good find. Super excited about that find.
That's for sure.
And nothing's likely to change.
Why is she wearing that
Trying
junk?
all sorts of ointments. Nothing helps.
You said it.
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
Maybe
A lizard and a body of water down there. Which probably and very likely has something in it. Man, there's more to this area than that. There's a cave down there. With bones. I don't think I've been down there. Let's go down and then check out the bones, shall we? We're gonna have to get past the lizard first. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, there's rats down there too. Rats and lizards, okay. Wow, nice combination.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oh, you know what we can do? I wouldn't even think about this.
You asked for it.
Leave before you get yourself hurt.
Nice hit.
Nice.
The bandits around here are growing
That's for
fierce.
sure.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
Alright, almost died, but, you know, whatever. Managed to pull it out.
This is great.
Lizards are nasty, and 2 rats with the lizards was really nasty, to be really honest. And there's probably more inside the cave, so I guess I better get prepared to get my butt cheeks clapped. Let's check what's inside this horrible, nasty water. An old wagon wheel. A rut mane. Oh, another rut mane. It's like some sort of wagon fell in the water here. I don't see any good items though. Just looks like a bunch of trash. Oh my god, can I get out of the water? Like, what the hell's going on? I was like stuck there. Alright, let's eat another one of these. Looks like we got a tunnel guy in here. Ugh. 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 Okay.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
He's certainly not attacking as much as a lot of the other ones used to. I ain't complaining. A lot of dead people in here. A bullflower. That's really good. Bunch of nodes. What's that up there? Something up there. No. Guess that's just random debris. Ooh, there's a charcoal mine too. Nice. Need this to refine the iron. See if we can get as much of this as we can since we have so much iron already. Nice. That was a good haul. Let's grab the iron. I'm getting 4 per green now, which is pretty darn good. My collar's blue and peasants are dead. What? Where does that whole blue collar thing even come from? I don't even know. Probably something from ancient past. I don't know what the crystal's used for. I still haven't found a use for it. I'm not sure if you can refine it either. What does that bring us up to now? We currently have 233 iron ore. Pretty dang sweet. We got 58 gold, 96 crystal, 45 coal. The coal we can use to transfer or to turn the iron into actual iron ingots, which that'll be nice. And then I don't know what to do with the coal, or I still don't have any recipes for the gold. I haven't found any silver ore, despite the fact that there's silver in this game. So I don't know if there's like a silver mine somewhere. I just don't know. I haven't seen, which I doubt.
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
Alright, let's try going this way. stuck in the wall. Definitely just changed regions. Apparently I haven't been down this road, so I don't know. I mean, unless those monsters just respawned. Oh, there's a pig! There's a pig! There's a pig! I see a pig! Oh my god, there's like 3 rovers here.
You asked for it!
Well, you're not getting back up. I don't really have to fight these guys. What bridge is that?
I'm telling you, there's no point! I'm telling you...
Oh, friend, help us settle this, or we'll be here arguing till morning.
What happened?
Thievery, no less.
Thievery, my arse! I was just picking up your rubbish.
You took something that wasn't yours. It wasn't yours.
In another hour, it would have been covered in flies.
I can't do this anymore. What say you, friend?
Hold on. Let's all take a deep breath. Tell me what exactly happened.
He tossed out my apple. I was going to eat it in the morning.
Your apple had gone bad already. There would have been flies on it by morning.
I think I'm starting to understand. You just wanted a bite to eat in the morning, and you wanted to keep things tidy. Neither of you was trying to do any harm. Is this situation really worth fighting over all day? Look around. Grey Shaft is a dangerous enough place as it is. Shouldn't you be supporting one another, rather than arguing over an apple?
You know, oi, that apple had gone bad.
Ah, and I really should have asked first. You know what? How about I buy you a whole apple pie?
Ha ha ha! Then the beer's on me. We'll celebrate making up. Thank you, friend. So long.
Dude, you don't eat an apple within like 30 minutes. It's already pretty much going bad. I don't know what the hell they thinking. You got about 30 minutes to eat that apple. Is this the Fisher area, or is this something else? Petey, what's up, Petey?
Is your name Petey?
Aye. What's it to you?
Your father misses you. He...
I don't want to hear it. Scram.
Well, damn.
Listen,
I said scram, or I'll break your face.
I'm not going away. Talk to me.
I'll show you.
Do you seriously want to fight me?
No. Just leave me alone.
Listen, I'm not here to change your mind about anything. Your father just wants to know what happened. Why you don't want to talk to him.
What business is it of yours? Who even are you?
A friend.
A friend? How about you go play yourself, friend? I don't need friends like that.
Seems to me things are just the opposite. You really need to get this off your chest.
What am I supposed to tell you? Huh? That I can't look my father in the eye? That I'm a damn coward? That I couldn't protect my own mother from stinking hobsters? Is that what you want to hear?
I'm very sorry your mother was killed.
It was my fault she died. My fault. We were on our way home when those blasted hobsters ambushed us from around the corner. My mother, she grabbed a big stick and started beating them back, and what did I do? I
Ran
froze in
away
place,
like a
afraid
coward.
of stinking hobsters. One of them
Coward.
clubbed her in the head and ran off. She bled out while I stood and watched. And got back. I couldn't look my father in the eye. Please don't leave me alone.
Coward.
It's time to overcome your fears. You'll never fix anything while you're wallowing in self-pity. If you keep feeding your fears and doubts, they'll eat you alive. You need to face your fears head on.
What are you saying?
I'm taking you to find some hobsters. I'll cover your back, and you pay your debt to your mother. You need to decide right now. If you say no, I'll just go back to your father and tell him you don't want to come. Choose. Endless fear and regret, or a chance to redeem yourself.
I want to redeem myself. Let's go. I've seen a hobster camp nearby. But if I can't do it...
Don't worry about that. Everything will be all right.
Hey, we have guests.
Yeah, let's get him. Oh, God. Petey, not the bug. Not the bug, Petey. Oh, God, Petey, why? Oh, my God, I can't move forward. Go. It had to be a hobster warrior.
What a monstrosity!
What? That hobster was literally outside of town. Like, what the hell? You did it, Petey. Oh, are we not done yet? Yeah, let's get them all. Let's go. Come on. I think there's another hobster warrior over here. I saw his helmet. I could have sworn I saw him. Oh, there he is. Alright, come over here. Petey wants to punch you in the eye.
We're under attack! Nice hit!
Let's find some more. Come on. Let's go.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
How are you feeling?
Let me catch my breath. I feel so much better. And they're not so scary after all.
But
strength like that, nothing should scare you. They can teach you to fight at the Free Hunters camp, if you agree to move there.
I know what you mean. All right. I'll talk to my father and then we'll see. Thank you, friend.
Well, Petey.
What do you want?
I think this is like just a basic fisherman camp.
Fearless.
What a nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
That's for sure.
Bread prices went up again.
So from here, we need to go...
What a nightmare.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is, though?
Cross that bridge. Yes. Which we don't have to cross the bridge, but... I believe my house is like right there. Kind of sucks to have a house and have to be like... get lost on your way back to your own house. That's me. How much gold have we accumulated? 3,231. I mean, if we're careful about what we choose to upgrade our house with, we could end up with some nice amenities. Let's see what choices we have. Let's save the game so we don't accidentally make the wrong choices and then not be able to go back. Alright, so... I mean, a forge sounds like a really good option, like right off the bat. That sounds amazing. And we got +3 strength for putting the forge down. Hell yeah. Alright, and that gives us the ability to start crafting some doojangs. We craft up some iron ingots. I'm not sure if we should burn up all our coal because it seems like a rare resource, but... Actually, we can't burn up all our coal. Interesting. Did we really burn up all of our iron ore that quickly? Wow, okay, so now we got 28 iron ingots. We need more smelting recipes, which we don't have access to. But that gave us access to a smelter, a sharpener, and also a smith, which is a really good. I mean, that's a solid combination, so I guess we'll save that. We also got +3 strength for that, which was really good. Interior basic seems like it would give us the ability to actually go to sleep, which would be nice. Let's go check real quick and see if we actually got a bed that we can sleep on.
Oh, disgusting.
Is that a turd?
There's a pest in here.
Is that a turd? Why is there a turd in my house? Okay, so yeah, that gave us the ability to go take a nap, so that's good. Nice. Not exactly the most comfy of mattresses, but looks okay. My first night in my own house. Alright. I mean, we already spent like 1,400 gold, so we're down to 1,731. We still got tons of stuff to go sell, though. I think we also have some sacks as well that we can open. Yeah, we've got medium, standard, lightweight. Alright, so we got 2,200 left that we can spend. A decent bed and some solid furniture to hold your possessions. Some stands to display your favorite weapons. Meh. Let's think about like actual things that are going to help us out. So a jewelry workshop would be nice, but we have no... Oh, it actually tells you whether or not it gives you a permanent bonus. So jewelry workshop gives you insight +2. Workshop gives you +3 stamina. Alchemy table gives you +3 insight. What the hell is FRT? FRT +2? What is FRT? I don't even know what that is. Fruit? We can get some fruit. I'm so curious. I want to like do it just to see what it actually gives us. I don't know. FRT +2. What the F is FRT? I don't understand what FRT is. Fortitude? Is that fortitude? FRT? I would have thought fort would have been a better abbreviation than FRT, but I guess maybe the abbreviation for fortitude is FRT. What did it actually give us? Oh, it gave us like one of these things where we can shoot arrows into the targets and a training dummy. Pretty useless, honestly. Although we did get the barrel to wash ourselves in. I mean, stamina's nice, so I mean, that's not a bad choice. The kitchen would give us +20 permanent health. It only costs 500. Exceptionally rare seeds from Tantaras will produce various vegetables from common ones to the very rarest and can be harvested once every 20 minutes. That seems interesting. +3 dexterity for the hunter's tools sounds amazing. Let's grab that. I mean, like, the stat bonuses that we're getting are nuts. Like, now we're at 24 strength, 22 dex, 23 insight, 14 fortitude, 12 stamina. I mean, we're just kind of going up and up and up. How much gold do we have left? 1146. I mean, the workshop is insight. It's 700. This one's +3 insight, though. And it's less. Let's grab the alchemy table for the +3 insight. And then... honestly, this seems really useful. I don't know if the kitchen actually allows us to cook, though. Does the kitchen actually allow us to cook food? Because if it does, then the kitchen might actually be really useful. Let's make the kitchen real quick and see. Also gives us +20 HP, which isn't awful either. It does allow us to cook food. Okay. I like that. Alright, so we wasted all like 3,000 of our gold on our house, but we got a smelter, we've got a blacksmith, we've got a sharpening weapon wheel, we have a place to cook, which is nice, we got lots of bonus stats, we have a place to sleep, which is also pretty good, although there's a turd on the floor in the middle of our house for some reason.
Oh, disgusting. Clearly there's a pest in here.
It's just a whole turd. We also have a potion making shop here. Not bad. I mean, we're only missing a couple amenities. It's not bad. Take books. There's no books in there. Place books. Oh. Okay. So I can just put random books in there. That's cool. I'm trying to remember where this lady is that wanted the cookbooks. She wanted me to go find her books, and I did. I found books. Where was that at? I thought it was in the... I don't remember. Let's go talk to Cindilulu, whatever his face is, and let's get this sword made so we can go give it to the guy and start moving on with the main storyline quest. Maybe we'll actually get out of Act 1 today.
Raft's been feeling crowded lately.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Perfect dodge. This guy has coal, and I feel like I should probably buy it, because the coal seems to be kind of important, but we have a lot now, so I don't know. Dear Lord Jesus, I got a lot of weapons. Broad dagger sucks. Old dagger sucks. Old dagger sucks. Old dagger sucks. I don't care about the old axe. I don't care about the fire axe. Steel mace. I got so many maces, and like, I really would like to use these maces, but they're all like way too high strength requirements. This one seems like the best out of the lot. Like, this one is 25, but it's 25 damage and 75% attack speed with 15% off balance. This one's 33 damage, 80% attack speed, so it's faster and has the same 15% off balance. This is the Twisted Mace that I got from that crazy guy, and it does have the highest damage, but it's also still just... It's the slowest out of all of them. And I don't know if it's even worth using that one. Plus, I don't have anywhere near 35 strength, so it's probably better just to sell this now. I could probably craft a better one later once I start getting access to some of the recipes. It seems like none of this stuff is useful to me right now because I never have the stats so I can actually use any of it. And then, like, later on, I usually end up crafting a better version before I can actually put these on, so it just doesn't really seem like a good idea to hang on to them unless they're, like, really, really good. So I think we sell this one for the 300. I think we probably keep this one, the Sharp Mace, which seems to be the best one anyway out of the lot. We keep the Brute because the Brute we're using right now when we need bashing damage. Dented Sword can go. We don't need the old short sword, the dented sword. I think I can just right click, right? Yeah.
I won't fleece you.
Sturdy sword, simple
I
sword.
won't fleece you.
Sentient longsword. I don't think that's better than the one that I'm currently using. I could always check it. Simple
Come by
sword,
more often.
no. Crack sword,
I won't
no.
fleece you. Come by more often.
I don't need the old rapier. I've got 2 Acolyte greatswords. I can sell one of them.
You scratch my back,
A
I'll
good
scratch
deal.
yours.
The heavy greatsword is not better than the Acolyte's greatsword, so that can go. We've got so many two-handed
I won't
normals.
fleece you. Come
Small
by more
wooden
often.
bows.
I won't fleece you. Come by
Guardsman
more often.
crossbow. We can get rid of all that crap. I don't have a crossbow. I can sell the crossbow ammunition for now. Alright, now we get into the nitty-gritty. Do we sell the Soldier's Warhammer? It's worth 700, and it's purple, which means it's really good, but it also requires 60 strength, and I don't think there's any way we're even going to get close to putting that thing on. Not unless we have, like, a strength amulet, a strength ring, a strength piece of armor, etc. I feel like this is so far out of reach for us that it's just there's no way I'm ever going to be able to use this like in time. So I might as well just get the gold for it now and move on, which is what I'm thinking. It's really nice, and I'd love to be able to smack some stuff with it, but I'm just going to trash it. We need to check the other stuff too that we've got. Okay, so we can get rid of all this trash now. Trash, 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 trash. 24 forks. I know you guys are jealous.
I won't fleece you.
2 golden daggers. A golden necklace.
Come by more often. I won't fleece you.
All right, and then I think that's it. I think we keep everything else for the time being. Is there anything in here we can sell? I don't know what to do with that iron crown. I still need to go to the lighthouse and light that lighthouse thing. Alright, so what did that bring us up to gold-wise? We're back up to 1,750. Not bad. Is there anything else we want to upgrade on the house before we leave? Oh god, didn't mean to jump off and kill myself. Oh god. Man, what are we missing? Let's take a look at the list. I mean, we can get the decent interior, which would be nice just to have, like, the weapon racks and stuff. Apparently it gives us some racks that we can, like, store our weapons on. There's an outside exterior, which doesn't sound like awful. I mean, how do I clean up the doo-doo off the floor? That would be great. This warehouse? I think this warehouse might actually be how you clean up the doo-doo. Nope, the warehouse was not how you cleaned up the doo-doo.
Oh, disgusting. Clearly there's a pest in here.
Okay, so we have storage now. Interesting. So we can probably put some of these recipes in storage for the time being. A lot of these recipes we can't use till much later anyway. Oh, we can do the one for the leather now. I forgot about that. I think if we should put anything else. I mean, there's no inventory space. So, like, it doesn't really matter all that much, except for if we want to just make sure that something doesn't get sold. Like this right here, like this oak hunting bow that is 40 damage but requires 35 dexterity. We could potentially use this if we can get high enough dex, but I don't know. It might be worth selling. I've gotten a couple of them here and there.
Oh, disgusting. Clearly there's a pest in here.
How do I get rid of the doo-doo? Let's do this simple exterior real quick just to see how that looks and whether it's worth it. If not, I might just upgrade the interior. So, kind of. Oh yeah, I can actually read that recipe now. Hold on. Where you ate? Nice. I can actually make leather now. I got like 1,000,000 leathers. Alright, we got 950 gold left. I can get some little tables and chairs outside. Let's do the jewelry workshop because it does give +2 insight. Just get all our bonus stats. Look, we get a jewelry insight. We still got doo-doo on the ground.
There's a pest in here.
Where is the pest? Where? I'm gonna kill him. Where's he at? Where? I'm gonna stab him in the throat. I see nothing. We only got 250 gold left. Alright. So I think that's good for now, and we got lots of bonus stats. We got all the little doojanks and amenities we need. Not bad. House has a, you know, a roof on it, which is great, so the rain doesn't get us. What's down here? This is literally right next to our house. I'm curious where the hell this goes. Well over here? Oh, okay. So there's like a pathway that goes back up to camp. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not
Maybe I
bad.
should move to the village. The city makes me sick.
What a nightmare.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
And nothing's likely to change.
So what are our stats without any stat-based equipment on? I'm just curious. Okay, so we have no stat bonuses on. We are currently at 24 strength, so 18 dex, 12 stamina, 18 insight, and 14 fortitude. That's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. We've almost got 20 insight without the insight armor. And our strength is actually pretty high as well. I think if we put on the strength armor, that brings us to 30.
Rough to be sure.
Which would give us the ability to wield the sharp mace for the first time ever. So we've got a warhammer, we got an acolyte sword. We can actually sell one of those Maorian rapiers. Wait, what the hell happened? Where's my where the hell is my... I'm missing one of my swords. It's just gone. This game loves to delete my weapons. It's really quite unfortunate.
Soon. Bones are aching again.
One in the port last
Been
night.
trying all sorts of ointments.
Something was banging
Alright.
around in the
Nothing
cellar
helps.
all night.
This weather's been mad lately.
It's not that big of a
Sunny,
deal.
then
I'm not really
raining,
worried about
then
it.
sunny again.
No? What?
How far?
Not on...
Mine was a lot closer then.
What happened?
They took it.
Seriously?
Bad, evil people. They didn't even let me take anything, just kicked me out like an old dog. This is how they treat the true natives of this island nowadays. You probably wouldn't believe if I told you how nice my house was. Right on the riverbank, in the middle of the river district. Oh, the views from there.
How did that happen?
My ancestors were among the first settlers on Greyshaft, who helped build the city itself from scratch. We've always been a respectable and prosperous family.
I meant you...
Ah, that. Some officials came over shoving some papers signed by Ratwald right into my face. They said that they were going to make the district even nicer, do some repairs and whatnot. They asked me to sign the documents if I agreed. I didn't even get to read them.
I guess I know what happened next. They didn't do any repairs, right?
Yeah. They just kicked me out because I agreed to it willingly and signed all the necessary papers. Now some muckety-muck that licks the governor's ass lives in my family home, and I'm not even allowed to enter the city now. You're not even a citizen, is what they told me.
Can't you do something about it?
What would I do? I have no family, no friends. I can't even light a campfire properly. The people here were kind enough to let me in, and that's about as far as my luck goes.
Yeah, I've noticed it deletes weapons, like just deletes them from existence. I think it has something to do. I think it has something to do with dragging the item over like this, and doing that. I think what you have to do is you have to do this, and then you have to do this. You can't just drag the weapon over like this. I think that's what causes the duplication. At least as far as I can tell, anyway.
Happens all the time, you know.
Rough, to be sure.
Remember how things used to
But
be?
life goes on.
This is nothing in comparison.
Maybe I should move to the village. The city makes me sick.
I'm trying to find the guy who's supposed to craft the sentient sword for me, and I can't find his stupid butt. He was around here somewhere. I finally got all the ingredients that I need, and including the rum, the steel ingot, and the iron ore. I'm pretty sure I still have an iron ore anyway.
Bandits around here have grown
Certainly hope so.
fearless.
The weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then
Yeah.
sunny again.
Looks like it. Oh, I just remembered. There was an inscription on the blade. In your sentient runes, I think.
I see. What did it say?
I shall not doubt my God while I bear his standard. I shall not fear my God when he remains silent. It was, I shall not doubt my God while I bear his
I
standard.
shall not doubt my God while I bear his standard.
I'll get it done. Just wait a while. Take a look.
Looks good to me. Thanks.
Then may the blade never break. Oh, it's tradition.
Fine.
Replica of Beltran's sword.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
Practically indistinguishable from the original.
Bread prices went up again.
Happens all the time, you know.
We've eaten grass.
What a nightmare.
Now I need to go to Beltran. Oh my God. Fishing village, the dark forest, Grey Shaft, and the mines. Where the hell is Grey Shaft? Grey Shaft's that way. I've never been to the mines. I kind of want to go to the mines. Okay, that was rude. I can't even hit him. He's too fast.
You asked for it!
Oh my God, why are you so mean? It's a little slow for such a fast monster, but it actually does a lot of damage. I'm very impressed. The damage output on it is kind of nutty. It was doing like 40, 50 damage like per swing, which is crazy. Just not the greatest in terms of like I can't wait to try this on
I'll
some
be
of the...
damned!
Fall down. I can't wait to try this on the skeletons. I want to try it on the skeletons. See how well it does versus them. This is, what the hell is that? It's like there's bugs that took over a building. Kind of want to go down there. There's definitely bugs outside the building, like being menacing and evil. I mean, see how much damage it does? Like, it's kind of nutty. If you can get successive hits off, like, that's kind of crazy damage. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of strange house down here with bugs all around it, so... Let me go down there and take a look, I guess. See how we get down there without dying. Pig! Oink, 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 oink. Come here, Mr. Piggum, Piggums. Oh, come here, Mr. Piggy. I said, come here, Mr. Piggy. He's gonna take me on the longest wild goose chase that ever existed. Except it's a wild pig chase. A silver mirror, 2 silver cups, and raw meat. Nice. And where the hell was he taking me? So much stuff over here I've never seen before. I feel like this is a whole new area to explore. Bandits? Or is this actually a building?
Hello.
Irvin?
As you say.
I followed your advice and talked to the Freeman.
I followed your advice and talked to the Freeman.
One grant them patience.
As part of my trial, I have to solve their riddle and find an animal.
Let me see. Come on. He does love his rhymes. I believe this describes a woodwalk. Oh yeah, that's good. They usually live in small caves, not burrows. But it seems our poet couldn't find a suitable rhyme. There are not many cliffs in Freeman territory. Take a closer look around the outside of their camp. You will likely find them there.
Thanks, Irvin.
It is no
Listen.
Excellent.
Things aren't going so well for the knights. Most of them have run off to who knows where. Did you know that?
I had my suspicions. I see them around from time to time.
Could you tell me where exactly you saw them? I sort of volunteered to get them all back, but I haven't had much luck finding them.
He takes on the work, then says, not much luck. Who are you looking for?
The knights Melt, Beltran, Delar, and Chad.
The first two have taken up in different taverns. Melt is drinking like a fish at the King's Brother, and Beltran is sulking at the Hound. I have not seen Delar.
What about Chad?
As you say.
Got it.
Okay. I didn't expect to find Irvin. It's kind of interesting. Looks like he's got his own little house growing over here. Ooh, potatoes. He got potatoes. I'm stealing your potatoes. Potatoes. I'm gonna make some french fries. Cook them up in animal fat. That's how you do it right there. Camping supplies. I'm raiding your place, Irvin. else you got up here, Irvin? More camping supplies. A rudimentary mace. I don't care. Take it all. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme everything that you got. If it's not stealing, I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme everything that you got. If it doesn't say steal, it's mine. You ever see that meme video where they did like a thing where they were making fun of Zelda, and Link and Zelda, where he just goes into anybody's house and he just starts stealing everything they own. It's like, I'm the hero that's gonna save Hyrule, as he like breaks all their furniture, destroys all their urns, steals all their potions and everything. Oh my God, what is he doing? He's stealing everything. Shh, he's the hero of Hyrule. Shut up. What's this guy? Okay, looks like he's got like his own little spot up here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, no way. You're on at the moment? Yes, I am on at the moment in Septaco. That's a pretty cool name, by the way. That is a cool name. Your name is approved. That is a very cool name. It is indeed. Down, down, down. We go down the mountain. There's still so much more to explore. We need to go find that that other area that we were in. You know, I chased the pig, but I shouldn't have chased the pig. I know I shouldn't have chased the pig. You never chase the pig. And they run around like little crackheads. Like, I don't even know what to do with them half the time. They're just like, I'm a crackhead. Oh, welcome to the Discord. We got tons of cool people in the Discord. Lots of people that can help you out with your declone if you need it, and that's for sure. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sanya Pankov. The main problem with these guys is I just can't hit the damn things.
Come at me.
I'm about to die. Just type in !Discord. You don't want to type in Discord. I thought you already found
like
it.
that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oh my God, I can't hit him. You know, I won't hit you anyway. All right, how about you yeah, see, that's what I thought. As soon as I said I didn't want to hit you, you let me hit you because you're the opposite man. Yeah, there's like a everybody section. Everybody can join and everybody can hear and talk. And then there's a kinship, like clan only section. Like if you want to join the clan, you're more than welcome to. We do ladder starts every season. So like in Diablo 2, if you join us, you can join in on the ladder starts. And it's probably one of the more fun things that we do is a full ladder start where basically the entire kinship gets together and we all start at the same time. We do that on, of course, ladder, not non-ladder. And then we get a PoE2. PoE2 ladder start is coming on December 12th. We're going to be doing a kinship-wide ladder start for that too. Although the showing for the PoE 2 ladder start isn't quite as much as the showing for the D2 ladder start, but we'll do our best. I'm trying to get more people involved in
It's only
like
going to hurt more.
more games besides just Diablo 2, because I feel like there's a lot of really cool games that we can play and have fun with together as a group, but it's going to take time. We get more information on the PoE 2 ladder. I think, is it December 4th? There are so many effing wolves here. I'm so sick of fighting these dang wolves. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of yous. I'm sick of yous. I'm sick of you. Probably like 17 more wolves around the corner.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Oh my god, is that the last wolf? Are we done? Oh my god, tunnel beast. I thought I was done. I am not done. Dude, there's got to be something over here. There's never a tunnel beast without there being something over here. Oh, there's 2 tunnel beasts. Oh god. But that mace works good on the frickin' tunnel beast. They must be really weak to bashing.
Come at me.
Yeah, I see your little acid jank. You put it in the wrong place, dummy. Oh yeah, man, that mace made short work of them tunnel beasts. Alright, what's in this area? There's always something hiding in here when they put the tunnel beasts in. As soon as you see a tunnel beast, you know immediately you got something going on in the area. Alright, so we got some steel, but that's probably not the end of it. Let's keep looking. Usually the cave goes much deeper, and there's usually some gold or crystal. We'll get the mace out. Is that a bandit? Are those bandits? I think those are bandits. Oh, no, they're cursed marauders. Ooh, I've been wanting to test out this mace on the cursed marauders. I bet you this thing puts in some work on the marauders, man. Well, that was poopy.
You asked for it.
The range on this thing's not the most amazing. I need to back up and heal a little bit too. Should be plenty. Yeah. Yeah, this mace puts in some work on the
You like that?
Curse of Marauders.
It's
Definitely.
only going to hurt more.
Definitely. It's not really the fastest, but it definitely does the damage that it needs to do. Feels like the Curse of Marauders are definitely weak to bashing. 100%. Ow. Almost dead. I mean, he fell down. I don't want to go down there and fight him. It's a death trap. It's too close quarters, and I can't get any damage off on him in that close quarters. He'll just dominate me. Because I'll get locked, and I won't be able to back up. Oh, he just respawned. That's interesting.
Come at me.
Ow. Why does he hurt so bad?
Absolutely foul.
Oh yeah, I put it. That weapon does way better damage on those guys. If you can hit them. If you can hit them. Half the trouble is just freaking getting the hits off. Okay, so we got another iron mine. Cody, stop. He said, don't tell me what to do. Nice, we got some crystal deep down in the mine. I don't know what the crystal's going to be used for, but I'm assuming it's going to be used for something good, so we're just going to keep collecting it. Alright, so that gives 3. Let's see what's on the other side of here. Obviously a loading screen there. Hey, it's the Hunter's Lodge. I didn't even know that this led this way. Nice. This is exactly where I need to go. This is where What's-His-Face is, and I can give him his sword.
Remember how things used to be.
What a nightmare.
Nothing in comparison.
Makes me sick.
So, where should I start?
I don't know. You're the one who... Go ask the local traders.
Maybe the black just try not. Do you recognize this sword, good knight?
Kumatrash, you really found it.
It wasn't easy, so try not to lose it again.
I'll even take it in the bath with me. Every blessing upon you, Tristan. All that the seven had and the one maintains.
If you'd be so kind as to take a trip to the Order's base, that'd be enough for me, really.
Consider it done, brother. Consider it done.
Great. I'll see you around then.
This weather's been mad lately.
All right, replica sword done.
Ballers howling at the walls yesterday. They've grown fearless. Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool.
Who is left? I think the only one left is the one who needs his clothes. I want my pickpocket. My lockpicking. Like, that's my most important thing right now. So we need to run our way back to the outskirts of town, and we need to get our lockpicking ability, and we need to go use it. There are so many chests that need to be lockpicked. Dear Lord Jesus. Every time I go somewhere, there's another chest that needs to be lockpicked, and I don't have lockpicking. Should be right over here. Literally right over here. We just need to go talk to the guy in the outskirts. It's not even that big of a deal. Alright, so we take a right turn here. And my boy should be standing in the middle of a field. Who are you? Bobs. What's up,
You wouldn't happen
Bobs?
to be Bobs, would you? Why? Tristan, your friend is looking for you.
Why is he looking for me? I'm right here. On the bridge by the village like we agreed.
You won't believe this, but that's where he is too. On the bridge by the fishing village.
That oath! This happens every time.
Hey, we finally found that guy. I was looking for him for forever. Who would have thought he would have been on the wrong bridge? Out of all places. Alright, we can take a quick stop and cook up our meats. Get a meal while we're here. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a omelet with berry tea. That sounds good. Let's cook up some meats. And let's go find our pickpocket. He is a pickpocket. He's a thief, obviously.
Wow. Gross.
I tried to avoid it too. I just slipped in the mud. Congratulations.
You could use a wash, friend.
Bread prices went up again.
Alright. Where is the thiefy thief? I'm trying to remember. There was a specific house that he was sort of like outside the front of. Let me wash myself in the barrel real quick while I have a chance. I think there's one over here.
That's for sure.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is,
Where is that shifty fellow?
Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
Why, hello, Cody. How are you doing? Are you being a goodums boy? Hmm? Yeah, you being a goodums boy. Are you bored? Are you bored to death? And do you need some nostril pulls? You may pull your nostrils out and go like that and go. How about that? Why does your breath smell like you've been eating fish? Huh? Why do you smell like fish breath? That doesn't smell good, sir.
Aye.
Sometimes I wonder why we even have guards.
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
I don't remember where he was hiding at. Dang it. I remember he was outside of a specific house because he wanted me to get a ring from that specific house. I think he's still there outside the specific house. I just don't remember where that specific house is. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just run around randomly until I find him. I want my lockpicking bad, so find him we will, one way or another. Is this it? I think this is it. No. No, that's not the right house. I think it was this way, maybe? Shade. That's his name.
Train me.
Oh my god, we did it, boys. Lockpicking is ours. Unlimited lockpicking. Quit digging all the time. Stop digging all the time. I'm going to take this tail and I'm going to rip it off because you don't do nothing but dig it. What is on this tail? Huh? That you's always digging. And you want to defend it with your life, but you want to eat it till it's gone, and there ain't gonna be no tail left, and there ain't gonna be no tail left, and then what you gonna do? And you're gonna have no tail, and because you ate it, because it'll be gone because you chewed it up. Yeah, and that's not nice. What'd your tail ever do to you? That you gotta chew it up and eat it. That's not nice to do that. Alright, this requires multiple save files because we now have the ability to pickpocket, so, to pick chests. So we are now going to save it multiple times in multiple different places. This is the primary save. We have now converted to the primary save of we have the ability to lockpick now, so done. We're at town. Do we want to go to town for any reason whatsoever? I don't know. I don't think we do. The city's right there. Why would we want to go into the city? We don't have the clothes for what's his face yet, so we can't do that. I can't think of a good reason to go to the city. So I don't think we do go to the city. I think that's pretty much the answer to that question. We need to go and we need to find the clothing for what's-his-face. We can also go now that we have the ability to pick locks. That might be one thing we could potentially get is lockpicks. How many lockpicks do we have? We've got 14. I have no clue how to pick a lock, so we're going to probably find a chest, save it in front of the chest, and just play with the lockpicking skill system so that we can figure out how to lockpick properly. I ain't taking no chances. I've had no lockpick the entire time I've been playing the damn game.
Gross.
I just fell down again. God dang it. Alright, let's GTFO. We are so close to having Act 2 finished. The only thing that we really need to do at this point is we need to get the clothes for, I think it's Dalar. The one that was in town that had the, multiple hoochies, and one of the hoochies, ran away with his clothes or something. I don't know. It's complicated. Suffice it to say, he doesn't have any clothes to wear, and he needs his armor and
I'll be damned!
His weapons back and stuff. Cody, why are you huffing and puffing all the time? Why don't you go get your horn and you chew on your horn? I know you like to chew on your horn. Go get you his toy and go chew on your toy. He said, oh yeah, that's right. I've got toys to chew on. I forgot about that. He said, that's right. I forgot all about them toys I got. That's the, you know what? That's good. You smart about that stuff. He said, I'm going to go get my toys right now. And then he forgets. And then I got to remind him again. Cody, go get your toys. What is the Dark Forest? I don't think I've ever been to the Dark Forest either. The High Fort of the Dark Forest. I want to go up to the High Fort real quick. Test out my new mace on stuff. That's got flags. Is this a good people fort or a bad people fort? I don't know what this is. That looks like there could be something hiding down there, and I want to go take a look. And we're gonna jump down the well, and I'm gonna see. And if there's nothing down there, then there's nothing down there. But at least we do. Oh God, it's not even water down here. It's literally just a booby trap, and I'm the booby. That is the boobiest trap that ever boobied. All these, what is that? It's got a special symbol on it. Like it goes in a special spot or something. Where am I supposed to put this?
Something's blocking it from the other side.
There's a really big crystal sticking out of the wall. Cody, did you find your toys? Cody, get your toy. Where's your toy? Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Go so yeah, that's right. That's a toy. Yeah, that's his toy. That's his horn. That's his buffalo horn. That's a horn of the buffalo. Yeah, that's made of the buffalo. Yeah, that's a big, it goes on their head like this, and they got a buffalo horn on top of their head. Yeah, and that's how it looks. Like this on top, like if I put it on top of your head, they look like that. That's a buffalo horn. Yeah, that comes off a real 100% genuine buffalo. That is a 100% genuine buffalo horn. Yeah. He said, I know it's a buffalo horn, Daniel. He said, I'm not stupid. He said, I know all about the buffaloes. Okay, we got one stairwell going up and a stairwell going down. What the hell is this place? There's no monsters in here. I know I've never been here before. Is that a ring? A bracelet? It looks like something on the table, but I can't pick it up. Water. It's almost like this is a unfinished dungeon or something. Like I don't get it.
A key would be useful here.
Oh, okay. So some things can't be lockpicked. The hell is this place? Looks like a monster pop out of somewhere and just like slap me down like a hoe. It's a big old jambalam. It just looks like an abandoned fort. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. I mean, there is a downstairs, there's a basement, so I don't know, maybe there's some creepy stuff in the basement, but... Okay, there's another ladder that goes up even further. Super damn dark in this place, like, oh my god. A silver candle holder. All that for a silver candle holder? Ooh. caught it in time. I didn't sneeze in you guys' ear. Almost did. Stop digging. Yeah, I see you digging. Stop digging. And I know it's not fleas because it's like 30 degrees outside and the fleas are all in hibernation. So don't even pretend and say it was the fleams because I know it's not fleams. So quit digging. You're just going to dig yourself raw till there's nothing left. And then what are you going to do? We're going to have to buy a new kubus. Going to have to go to the store and we're going to have to get a new kubus because our kubus is going to be gone. I don't know where he went, but he's gone. Forever. And listen to you hacking up hairballs like a cat because you keep digging on yourself. I'm going to start calling you kitty cat.
A key would be useful here.
Well, dang. Another door I can't pick. Yeah, definitely something down there. Maybe this is part of some quest line. That's what it seems like to me. I mean, for there to be no monsters in here, and like, looks like there's all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Doors I can't open, puzzles I can't do nothing with, is what it seems like. Looks like this is probably a quest line in the future that I need to follow. By the time I get here, I'm going to be like way past this area. It's a ladder right there. Can I actually take that? Oh, nice. Some camping supplies. There's definitely a person in that gibbet. And he definitely has loot on him. Huh. I can't do anything with this interface though. Wonder if I could like jump and get it. Let's see. Time to do a test. Oh, straight into the well. That was not what I intended to do. It's just boom, straight into the bottom. That was not it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get that guy. There's like so much to this fort, and there's like nothing here. I don't know. That was kind of a waste of time. I mean, it was kind of cool running around in there, but I got like a couple things, I guess. But for the most part, it seemed just like a waste of time. Random circle in the middle of nowhere with nothing near it. Again, looks like some sort of quest related thing that I haven't activated yet. I need to get the hell out of here. This is obviously a zone that I'm not supposed to be in yet. I think it's very clear. But I'm not supposed to be here and I'm just wasting my time. Alright, down we go. we need to go back toward the mines, which I think is an area that I haven't been yet, so... I don't remember if this is it, or if this is the wrong way. No, this is the wrong way, okay. So we need to go back down this, we need to go into where that one tavern is, and then we need to follow the road past the tavern back toward that area. The ability to run has made things a lot quicker, though, getting from place to place. That's always nice. Alright, this is it right here. Yep, yep. Oh, one of those things.
Vision's going dark. Vision's going dark.
I need to switch to the better weapon for these guys.
Vision's going dark.
Before I die. The only weapon that seems to work on those guys that actually hits them every single time is the rapier. That's the only one that works. All the others are basically trash.
Vision's going dark.
You asked for it!
And then they suicide whenever they get to low health, so you always have to be careful about that.
You asked for it!
Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Didn't know there was those guys even there. But whatever, we killed them. Yeah, I'm telling you, it moves. It moves. I don't know what it is, but it moves around. I was telling you guys about it earlier, right? Like, and I was trying to figure out exactly how it moves, but I can't figure out how it moves. But I can. And I'm telling you, it moves. And I noticed sometimes it would be like on the far right, and sometimes it would be on the far left, and sometimes it would be like, I've actually seen it all the way at the left side, like near the beginning, and I don't know how it got there. I don't know what's going on with that, but. What the hell is this area? Have I mined here before? Okay, so I've been here before. So where did that monster come from? Okay, I think I recognize this place, so let's go down instead. Okay, there's a couple of these guys here. I mean, they're just a pain in the butt to deal with, is what they are.
Vision's going dark. Vision's going dark. Vision's going dark.
Come at me.
Vision's going dark.
Hey, he still got me anyway, even though I backed away. Ooh, a gold statue. I think that's what I need for that one quest, is the gold statue for that guy. I can't remember where he was, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he wants. Cody is now standing up and staring out the window like a big giant goober. That's right, I called you a goober. Oh, this thing. I never did kill this thing. I don't know how to kill this thing, to be perfectly honest. It's ridiculous, and I don't know how to fight it. Yeah, I don't even know how to fight that thing. I think that's probably why those monsters respawn, because I think they accompany the ridiculous beast. I hear you, buddy. Cody, I don't know what it is that you want. Do you want a hug? Would you like a hug? I give you a hug. Would you like a hug'ems? Come on up here and get a hug. Come on. That's a good hug. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good arms. Yeah, how's that make you feel? Does that better? Does it got the hug'ems and legs feel good? Yeah, it feels a good on the boy. Guys feel good. Got a big ol' hug'em. Cody feels good. Gonna be a Mr. Boy. He's a Mr. Boy. Got a Mr. Cody. He's a Mr. Boy. Got a big ol' Mr. Boy. He's a Mr. Boy. Yeah. That feel good? And then I'll squeeze the doggy. And then I'll squeeze the doggy some. And then I'm gonna squeeze the doggy. Squeeze the doggy. And then I'll get a paw in there. And I'm gonna get a paw and I'm gonna get an extra squeeze. You feel better? Huh? Now that you have some hug'ems? Yeah, you feel better. Got hug'ems to make you feel better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, get down, monster. You're too big. If you was littler, I'd let you sit in my lap. I would. If you was littler, I'd let you sit in my lap. But you're too big. He's a monster sized. And that's not my fault that you're monster sized. You the one that's monster sized. Yeah, you the one that's monster sized. I got no control over that. Don't be upset with me. Be upset with God. How about that? He's the one who made you monster sized. He said Kubus needs to be monster sized. That's what he said. And he made you monster sized. You always look like you're thinking about stuff. What are you thinking about? Would you like a bottle to chew? You want to go chew that? Go chew on that. Leave me alone. He'll be done with that in 2 seconds. 2 whole seconds is what he'll be done with that. I don't know how to kill this thing. I don't even know if I should even try. I feel like it's outside my range of ability at this point. It's some sort of like thing that like burrows under the ground. And it is so effing dark. Why is it so dark? What's this way? Man, is that actually an entrance or is that just a... Doesn't look like it's a real entrance. I do believe I've been this way before. So, There was a way over here I hadn't been. I want to go this way. So it's through here where these where I already been. And then it was like a drop down over here. I want to check out this drop down. So dark. How do I get over there? I don't even remember which way I went. I got kind of caught up. I think I was chasing a pig or something. It says the mines are this way. Let's go this way. Maybe it's this one. Let's switch back to the mace. We got a lot of zombies here. I think the mace is going to put in some work with the zombos. Apparently I'm in some kind of graveyard. Well, that was rude.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Okay. Can't click on the zombie, but whatever. I doubt they have anything really all that good. They don't even have weapons. Brute liver. Gold statue. Mandibles. Rare animal art. A mysterious ornament. What the hell is that? Well, that's obviously some sort of treasure map. A treasure mapio. Okay, so let me pull this up on the other screen so that I can see it. Here we go. A large gold bracelet, standard coin pouch, a whitey doggy. Hey yo, got a whiny doggy baby. Hey yo, he's a little whiny doggy baby boo. Got a little whiny doggy. Here's my dog. Oh, okay. It's lighting the candles in a specific order. So according to this, we go... No, that way, because that way is toward the building. So it would be this way. And there should be another candle at another place. Yes. Then we turn this way. And there should be another candle. And we continue down this way. And there should be a last candle.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay. And then we have to go all the way across the entire graveyard to reach the final spot, which should be behind this. I hear you, buddy. Do you gotta go Peppa-Doo? Because I'll take you out to go Peppa-Doo, buddy. Exquisite rapier. I literally just picked it up. I don't know where it went. Sometimes I swear. Oh, there it is. Dexterity required 20. 16 damage, 105. 13, 110, 10. 16, 105, 10. So it's slightly higher damage, slightly slower. I mean, seems like it's a better version of the rapier that I had, although it's not green or anything, but it's something. I don't think that was the candle though. There's the candle. What the hell did I just do?
I'll be damned!
Just tripped. I don't even know what I did. But I did it. Whatever it was that I was supposed to do, I did it. It seemed like something came up out of the ground or something. Close this now. Get this out of the way. I did this earlier. It reveals a lever you can use to open the side gate to the crypt. I chose to not die. You talking about this? Where's the lever? Oh, it's inside the building? Okay.
I'll be damned!
Didn't mean to do that again. Yeah. I mean, I got a big honking mace. I'm gonna go down there and smack him in the eye, so I mean... Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, so we save it and go down and have some fun. Let's go. I mean, if it's skeletons, our mace can handle it. Like, I ain't worried about it. This mace works really good on the skeleton faces. Like 40 damage per strike. Pretty crazy. If I can hit them. Unfortunately, that's part of the problem, is half the time I can't hit them. Also, I feel like he has the advantage as the low ground in this particular situation, which is annoying. I hate how sometimes the low ground person has the better advantage point, essentially. I messed that up badly. No, let me out. I need to heal. Okay. I should give us enough time to heal.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Where did he even come from? I was literally sitting there waiting. I looked around, I didn't see him, and then he just like popped out of the weeds like a freaking flea. Okay, let's try that again. I think I need to like bum rush him because the high ground, low ground situation makes it rather annoying. So I gotta get in there and just I gotta let him have it. And of course that didn't work at all. He blocked everything, and I didn't hit him like 16 times. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I see. Let's try this again with less dying action. Dude, he literally just... I might have to just use the rapier for this guy. The rapier guys attack really fast. And because the rapier guys attack so effing fast, it's very difficult to deal with them with slow weapons like the mace. And all the other ones I won't have any trouble with, but like this rapier guy, he's the one that I'll have the most trouble with as a non-rapier user. So I'll just use the rapier on this guy, and then we'll move on to the mace for the other guys that aren't using rapiers. Notice how much easier I managed to put him into like an attack cycle. Are they all rapiers in this place? That's freaking disgusting. And of course I have no stamina. I have no stamina. And they knock me down. 2 stamina. 2 rapier guys this time. This is freaking disgusting. That's what this is. It's disgusting. Okay, let's just do this. Hello. Goodbye.
You asked for it.
I get stuck in the corner and I can't even see or do anything. Like I'm literally just in the corner, like pushed into the wall, and I can't do anything about it. It's really weird. It's like I get to the point where I can't attack back, I can't like parry, I can't move. I just get stuck in the corner and I can't do anything. I mean, sometimes I do it to them too, actually, now that I think about it. That actually kind of works really well. Okay.
Vision's going dark.
Oh, and then he got me stuck. That was kind of cool, though. I could just basically knock him down the steps. That was actually really neat. Unfortunately, I missed, is what happened. And then he just started dominating me with the fast speed of the rapier. Which, it looks like all the guys down here are rapiers. This is going to be nasty, no matter what.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Oops. That was not a good idea. Out of stamina, of course. Holy Jesus, that's fast. Stuck in the corner, and then he just like chain guns me, like to the point where I can't even fight back. I mean, he must have hit me like three times in less than a second. Like right there at the end, it was like doon doon doon, and I'm gone. I hate how the stamina just doesn't regenerate sometimes when you're in combat. Alright. And first one down out of, I don't know how many. Probably hundreds. Yeah, but at least we got the first one down. I got a solid strategy for dealing with them now. I'm starting to understand better how to deal with them. Honestly, it seems like hitting them with that attack and then knocking them down is the best bet, and then just moving out of the way to regenerate. And then you just try and knock them down again, and go in for one more strike, and back up. Seems to be a good play. At this point, we wait for them to come up the stairs. Which doesn't look like he's going to. Oh, no, he hoodwinked me. No HP left whatsoever. Always nice. Missed the attack. Got him so close too. That was a really good first combo. Everything went according to plan, and then like after that, everything went completely not according to plan. Looks like there's an archer at the end of that hall. Must be the sound I heard. Alright, good. Oh my god.
Keep breathing.
Broskies.
Inhale. Exhale.
Alright, McNinja. You have a good one. It is kind of late, isn't it? 2:38 a.m. I've been having fun with this game. The major downfall of every gamer. I was having fun. The sun comes up the next day. You're like, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I forgot to take that damn proficiency potion. Alright, I think there's at least one more down here. There's an archer, which is going to be a pain in the butt to deal with because they always hit so frickin' hard. Especially if I gotta like go down a hallway to get to him. Okay, there's one good solid combo. Let's work on the next solid combo. I messed that up horribly. I messed that up so badly I don't know what to say. I messed that up so badly that I think I need some pay. It's like they have the ability to parry even heavy attacks, which doesn't make any sense, because I thought the entire purpose of a heavy attack was to be an attack that you couldn't parry. But they have the ability to parry heavy attacks, and since they can parry a heavy attack, it basically, if they parry the heavy attack, I'm basically, like, cooked. Because they can go straight in from the parry of the heavy attack into a counter attack. And it makes it very difficult to do anything. He parried 3 heavy attacks just there. If I can get the heavy attack to land, then I can knock them down. And if I can knock them down, then they can't parry for the subsequent hit, which usually results in, at the very least, a 2-hit combo, which could do a significant amount of damage. But, like, if I can't get that first attack off, then it's just basically just a crapshoot. So, like, that's the combo right there, and then I hit him once, and then I back off. And then we just play this dance. I get enough stamina so I can do the combo again. We do one more attack, so I knock him down, and then I hit him one time, and then I back off. Because if I don't back off, he'll immediately lock me into a combo. So we have enough stamina, I think, for another assault strike. Of course, he's going to go into his bow mode, so we're going to hit him. Ow. Okay, there we go. We got one more hit. And we managed to get the 3-hit combo, so now we're done with that. Alright, so he's gone. And we're bleeding HP here, and we don't have any food left. I think I have one more healing potion, and then from there, I don't know what. I think I've got a hunk of spiced meat and some assorted vegetables. Alright, but we're making progress. We're getting them dead, so let's go ahead and save it. And let's see what's in the next room. I don't know how many skeletons are down here, but we're burning too many resources per skeleton.
I'm not good enough to do that.
I don't know what these things are that, like, I need to learn, but it kind of sucks that I can't.
I'm not good enough to do that.
I found a couple of these so far, and every single one I never have the right stats to be able to do it.
I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not good enough to do that.
I'm trying to put on, like, random things so my stats change. I'm hoping that, like, I'll have enough stats to be able to do whatever it is I need to do, but nothing's working. I mean, I do have, like, a dex ring, so I could take this and put the dex ring on.
I'm not good enough to do that.
I can swap out my equipment.
I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not good enough to do that.
I have an insight ring I can put on, I think goes in this slot.
I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not good enough to do that.
No clue. I don't know what I need for that. I really don't. No clue. Let's go ahead and save it here. I'm gonna do a little bit of research real quick and try and figure out what these learn books are. No clue. no immediate solution on the internet. I can't find anything about them. If anybody knows anything about these books, would be sure to, would be interesting to know. Maybe it's something that I don't get access to until Act 2, along with my cartography notes. Heavy coin pouch, heavy coin pouch. Standard coin pouch. Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, you are much easier to kill than the rapier
You
boys.
asked for it.
Oh, never mind. Had to be one of those guys. I had to say something. It's a freaking like Death Lord. Oh god, they got me stuck in between them. It's an apricot. Oh, okay. Disgusting. I definitely don't want to fight those both at the same time. That would be preferable. The weapon that he has is worth like 400 gold though. Like easy. I guess they both saw me when I walked past this doorway. Okay. Good. That only brings the one and not both of them, which is much easier for me to deal with. Ow.
Come at me. Come at me.
Okay, not bad. Nice, and hit him again. Alright, easy peasy. And we get to take his Warmal. The apricot is going to be a pain in the butt, but we'll get him. We're going to need to make sure everything else is dead in there before we start trying to kill the apricot, though. He's not, like, that much more difficult than any other monster down there. He just hits harder, and making a mistake with him is a lot worse than making a mistake with one of the regular monsters. I'm not exactly sure how many regular monsters are down here, though. Gilded Cup, Greater Healing Potion, Large Gold Bracelet, another Healing Potion. That'll come in handy for when we're messing around with these. Coal, lightweight coin pouch. Wow, there's a lot of stuff hiding down here in like the little side areas. I didn't even notice. Strong thread, silver crown. Wow. It's gonna be quite the payday. There's a silver mirror right there. Man, I'm just gonna go ahead and save it again. Well, I don't want to have to like run around hunting down all this stuff every single time. Let's See if we can sneak by the apricot here without him seeing us. Grab these coin pouches too that were here. Okay. Now we need to figure out what's past him. Okay, so if we come out of this area, he aggroes. He's by himself.
You asked for it!
Alright, so we need our stamina back, which takes a lot less time if we just put our weapon away, which is kind of silly. Let's try and knock him down and hit him. And we're just gonna have to do this repeatedly. Hopefully he gets knocked down.
Come at me!
Okay, not doing bad.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Nice, knocked him down. Hit him again. Seems like we got a pretty good rotation. It'll be fine. Granted, we won't be able to knock him down every single time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, well, I spoke too soon. I thought we did have a good rotation. We were doing good until we weren't doing good. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. I hate how his arm flops around. Floppy arm Joe.
You asked for it.
Come get it. Ha 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 ha.
You asked for it. You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Did he hit himself in the head or something? What the hell was that? Making mistakes.
You asked for it.
He did hit himself.
You asked for it.
He did hit himself. Okay. Well, that was painful. Fun. We did it. I don't think that's the last monster in here, though, so let's go ahead and save it again, and let's start hunting around for more loot and potentially the last monster. I see a lightweight coin purse. Another lightweight coin purse. Maorian dagger, a golden crown, a golden plate, sharp claws, a golden statue, silver plate, fangs, a bunch of bags of what? Poop? Trash? Golden dagger jabbed into somebody's back. Silver candlestick holder. Huh. What's that scroll? I always think I can pick up these scrolls, and then, like, sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. I don't know. Very inconsistent. Alright. It's quite the haul. EXP wise and money wise, I mean, that's a 300 gold axe, 35 damage, hollow, two-handed axe. I can actually use it now. Seems like it's way less damage than the 3380. This is a 3575, which is not as good as the mace. It is slashing, but I think I have a better slashing weapon. I can check. I think we got out of there with a whole lot of gold, that's for sure. I mean, we got a whole bunch of pouches. So we got 100 gold right now, and we got 895 once we open all the pouches, and then we got tons of gold statues and gold crowns and gold daggers and all sorts of crazy stuff from in there. Silver mirrors, yada yada yada. It's a pretty good haul overall. We did good. Most indubitably. Don't think there's anything to do else in there. I don't know exactly where else to search, but is that my house? I think that's my house. Free hunters, fishing village, gray shaft, mines. The mines are apparently that way. This is my house.
This is great.
I think the vegetables would be a good idea. And the chickens, so I can get free vegetables all the time. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Where's the chickens at? Where are my chickens? Where are my chickens? You say I got chickens, but I don't see no chickens. I guess technically that's the chickens right there. Probably. Yeah, it's pretty good, Circle of Pharaohs. I've been having fun with it. And what's not to like? It's difficult. Like, it's engaging. I lose time in it a lot really easily. Like, most definitely I've been losing time. Still playing Dragon Quest? I already beat Dragon Quest. Yeah, I forgot to cook a meat.
I'll be damned!
Oh, tripped fell. Yeah, I live streamed it. Played all the way through from beginning to end on the Dragon Quest. I didn't do Dragon Quest 2 or whatever the other one it has. Because it's what, Dragon Quest 1 and 2? I didn't do the second one. To be honest, by the time I finished Dragon Quest 1, I was a little Dragon Quest out. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. To be honest, my real attachment is to the first one, because that was the one I played when I was a kid. The second one I played later on when I was an adult, and it was okay. I mean, there's definitely a part of me as a kid that just really loved that first game, and that was what I remember. So that's the mines there. What's this? This is a guard tower. Just steal everything they've got. Stun bolt. That's the first time I've seen a stun bolt before. I say steal, but what I really mean is pick up the stuff that they let me pick up. This is the way. If they let me pick it up, I pick it up. If they don't let me pick it up, I don't pick it up. Looks to me like that's another one of those cartography marks. That's what it seems like to me. I would wager a bet, and I haven't actually had the ability to do any of this, so I don't know. And somebody who does know probably will know whether I'm correct or not. But I bet that once I finally get access to my cartography tools in Act 2, whenever that happens, I'll be able to find those little white spots. And once I find those white spots, I'll be able to click on them and then, like, record down on the map everything that I've seen in this particular area or something along those lines. And that's probably exactly what those things are. They're literally like cartography marks that I have to find to record my map and blah 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 blah. Wow, what a nice frickin' like haul of doojanks just sitting over here on the back of the tower. Which really fucking sucks, by the way, because I've been exploring and doing the game for a very long time, and it really sucks that I'm going to have to go back around and find all the marks to unlock the map when I've already been exploring. Like, I feel like them unlocking the map in Act 2 was a really bad choice. It was just a really stupid really bad choice. One thing for sure, like the map should have been unlocked in Act 1, not Act 2. Because just getting Act 1 complete has proven to be like the biggest challenge of the century. You literally have to travel across the entire world like a fucking Pokemon trainer just to complete Act 1 to get access to the maps. And by the time you're done, you could have unlocked like half the world's maps just by simply doing the first quest that you're given. It's not even a joke. Like, this is literally the way it is. Like, you have to go to like every single place on the map just to get to the point where you can do the first Act 1 quest. And I'm still not even done with it after like, I don't know, like 40 hours in. I'm still not done with the Act 1 quest. So for 40 hours, I have not had the map. Wow. Got some steel bars in here. Some beautiful steel bars. It would be a shame if somebody stole your steel bars. And they got some stuff in here, though, I'll tell you what. Is that a note that I can't pick up?
Hey! Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
Can I go in?
Can I go in?
Are you a complete fool? You think it's guarded for no good reason? Scram before I make you. People these days.
I'm gonna push my luck. I'm gonna push my luck.
Nowhere. What is this place?
Mines! What does it look like?
Why are you guarding them?
Hey? Wouldn't you guard the last egg-laying hen in your chicken coop?
I don't know.
Go, don't know, somewhere else.
Huh. Definitely seems to be an actual mine on the other side. I mean, not that the door is open or anything, but... I wonder if I could jump in. Kinda seems like I might be able to jump in. Dang it. They got that tree very strategically placed, though, there, don't they? Let's go back around real quick, see if I can climb up on top of that wall and try doing a jump over their heads. Of course, if I get in, there's no guarantee I'll be able to get out. So, unfortunately, this may not be the brightest idea in the universe, to be perfectly honest. Although it does look like all the rocks here are very slippy slidey for some reason. Well, that backfired. Something fierce. Apparently there was an inner wall, and I fell in the inner wall. Okay, let's try that again. It was close. It was close. It was close. I just wasn't quite the best on that jump. A little bit better, but I think I can see a potential in. I don't know why I would want to get in here and then not be able to get back out, but. Okay, so the answer was There, and then there, and then there, and then there. And then... That was not correct. What's up? Okay, how's it going? Yeah, late night stream. Well, actually, I started like 9 or almost 10 hours ago, so... I mean, I guess technically we're going late, but I didn't start too late. I think it was around like 5 or something I started. Just having a lot of fun. I lose track of time with this game really easily. It's a really fun game. I mean, I think that's the most, like, gleaming review that I can give you on this game is that I lose track of time and I have fun playing it. The hell was that? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Definitely a good time killer until Path of Exile 2 Druid League starts. I mean, I don't know exactly what I'm doing in here because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out, but maybe there's a secondary exit. Oh, there is a secondary exit. Interesting. Nice. Alright, well, we managed to collect everything in this place, I think. I don't think there's anything more. Seems like a rather small mine. No, doesn't really seem to be a rather large mine. Hopefully we don't get, like, chopped up into pieces when we walk out of the door. Let's save it, and I don't know where this even goes. New armor? Nah, I've got a couple armors that I've been messing around with. This one's a plus strength armor that helps me out.
Mouse in the trap.
Hello. I'm here on orders from Ratwald. Here's a letter signed by him.
Let me take a look. How very interesting. Well, you came here freely. Make yourself at home for now.
Thanks. I'll pass. I'm just going to walk around a bit and then head back.
Aren't you a funny one? You won't be going back. We're under quarantine. The miners dug up some sort of contaminant, and everyone's sick. We sent a messenger with a report, but he hasn't returned. But we did have a visit from the city guards, and they closed the gate. Said orders were to sit on our asses and wait for help, and that if anyone tried to force their way out, they'd fill them with arrows like a pincushion. So we're waiting.
Wait, what do you mean? I have a...
That's all I have to say. Chatting isn't one of my duties. Try talking to Bottrops. He's over there by the fire.
What are your duties?
What are your duties?
Oh, I keep accounts. What's your name?
Call me Grimbold.
Tristan. And you?
Tristan. Noted. I'm Crate.
Okay, so we are stuck in here. Somehow I activated another quest that I probably shouldn't have activated, and here we are. Hey, look, well, at least there's plenty of stuff to mine here. Gonna leave with an army of freaking iron ingots in my inventory. That's not a real node. It doesn't look like it's a real node. That's interesting.
A sorry sight.
Well, I certainly found myself an interesting place at the very least. Even if it wasn't necessarily where I meant to go.
Charming.
New guy, huh? What's your name?
Tristan.
I'm Botrops, captain of the guards in these mines.
I'm here on orders from Ratwold. I'm not here on orders from Ratwold. I don't know who Ratwold is. Apparently I broke in here and like I must have broken the game because it thinks I'm on orders from Ratwold.
I'm here on orders from Ratwold.
And?
Can you tell me what's going on here?
There's a lot I could tell you about that.
Tell me more.
As you can see, these are mines. And you know who I am. You should also know the man who runs things. His name is Zarif. You can call him the Baron if you want. He likes that.
And is that it?
Be thankful you got even that much. If you want to know about anything else, I'm always glad to chat. It's just... my throat's so dry.
What can I get you? Beer? Rye?
No, to the depths with the strong stuff. Bring me some water, then we'll talk.
How unexpected. Here you go.
Ha! Fantastic. Now listen, this mine's a big one, but almost dead. The ore was starting to dry up even before the last blight. Things are really bad now. We'd be laughing stocks on basalt with the paltry amount of ore we produce. And do you know why?
All right. Surprise me.
First, bring me another bottle.
So, what's the problem with the ore?
The mines like being treated well. When the miners are skilled and the tools are high quality. When new derricks are built and the old ones are fixed right. But these people? Ugh. Found themselves a handful of vagabonds, gave out bent up old pickaxes and said, get to mining. And what am I supposed to do with that? I'll tell you, if you bring me another bottle.
So, how'd you make things work?
It wasn't me exactly. It was Zarif's idea and I just helped. Ended up becoming head of the guards. We started enforcing a special quota. A real miner's quota, so to speak. And started demanding the miners meet it. It was harsh, as it should be. Anyone who complained got it beat out of them, and if that didn't work, we showed them the door. Now, it's not quite so simple to show them the door, but you know what the most interesting part is?
Let me guess. You'll tell me for more water.
No, it was just a question. But since you're offering, I won't say no.
All right. Let's hear the interesting stuff.
Well, the most interesting part is that the workers actually liked the situation. The bloody fools thought being treated like cattle was just good discipline. Those imbeciles. Can you imagine?
I can. So, who's who around here?
Like I said, Zarif is the one in charge. He's our government, priest, judge, and god all in one. Me and Krite are here at the top for now. Maintaining ties with the outside world, so to speak. He greets the newcomers, and I say a few nice words. There was Thancred too, but we won't talk about that.
Not even for another bottle?
No, no. That's off limits. But I'll tell you something else if you want to bring more water, sure.
So you have more to tell?
Oh, do I ever. You asked who's who? I could talk about that for ages. There are more of us down below, of course. The miners need watching, especially now. Blad, for example. A real hardened son of a bitch. And eats out of Zarif's hand. Basically, he's the only one who can command him, which is fine by me. Getting involved with him is like wading through deep shite. And the others? Well, you can probably guess what I want.
Sure, of course. Tell me about the others.
The other guards are all under my command. You should introduce yourself to Hogan. He's old by our standards. So he was our trader, right in the mines. Everyone likes a trader, so he's well respected and gets along with everyone. Oh, he's also one of the few men who've been to the lower levels and come back in one piece.
Anyone else?
Roth is a good man. Reliable, efficient, a hardened veteran. One of the royal men of war. Soon as he gets to drinking, he starts bragging that he killed the highest ranking lord during the Stormwind's War. If you ask me, he's telling tall tales. But he's earned the right.
Anyone else?
Vincent, my right-hand man. Smart, clever, but has a weak spot for gambling. It'll kill him someday. Tricked Hogan out of his wares a few times. He wanted revenge, of course, but I took care of things. Vincent is useful. Good at finding the miners' secret stashes. He hasn't reported in a few days, so we should have a good lead for me soon.
Is that all the guards?
Almost. There's Zizzy, too. A big mountain of a man. Came here from Tantaris. Doesn't know our language all too well, so I usually just show him where to strike. And he sure strikes hard.
So it's only guards and miners here? Don't you choke in your sleep?
No, it's nothing. We did have a physician. Knew his stuff. But one day he gave Zarif an answer he didn't want to hear, and my men had to pay him a visit. They gave the physician a good thrashing, but overdid it a little. Those bookish types are always so fragile. So, anyways, he died. One forgive us. So now we're all sick, and there's no physician around.
Yeah, good job, kill a doctor.
What else can you tell me?
Well, I haven't got to the workers yet. First, there's Thorst, the most amazing miner I've ever set eyes on. Like the 7 and the 1 all kissed him on the forehead. And he's no idiot either. Knows his trade well. Finds new veins, meets his quota by the book. If he ever decided to go to Basalt, he'd be heads above anyone there. I'd bet my right arm on it. Would be a right pity if he were to die here.
Are the other miners all hopeless then?
None of them are particularly good workers. There's one old man who never puts down the bottle. All my guts would have rotted away by now in his place, but he's just fine. And there's a bunch of younger ones. Usually end up here out of their own foolishness.
Foolishness.
There was this one pair. Do you know what they did?
Of course I don't.
What did they do?
And you won't find out unless you bring me more water. Thought I'd tell you everything just like that.
So, what is there to tell about that pair?
The young fellows. They came here trying to complete some sort of trial. Imagine that. Said they were hunting a certain mushroom. No skin off my back. I'll let them search. But the tunnel out of the mine collapsed. And, well, there were 2 of them. And now there's 1.
Did those 2...
To the depths with them. I'll tell you about someone else instead. A right odd boy. Right odd indeed. First, he lied his way past the guards at the gate. Then Krite. Then me. Then Zarif. One as my witness. Never met a more clever, sneaky bastard than that one. And we have our fair share of clever fellows.
Mm-hmm.
You were telling me about the clever men around here.
Ah, yes! We had a researcher come recently, right from the second island. Couldn't tell you what made him want to leave, but in any case, he's stuck here now. keeps busy, though. After work, he's always mixing something in his vials. Decanting. What can I say? He's not from around here. We have an even more interest.
An outsider?
Do I even have enough water to, like, cover
Won't tell
all
us where
this?
he's from.
What do you mean?
I don't even know.
I mean what I said. We'd ask him if he was from Nemes, or maybe Center. Never heard of him, he'd say. I'm not from your lands. He's clearly lying. How does he know our language then, hmm? And that's what he says, no matter what you ask him. I understand. At least he's not as stupid as a certain someone here.
That's real.
You're not the one being made to flap your jaw.
Fine. Who's the stupid?
This one fellow who came here to earn some coin to buy his wife a gift kept saying how strong his feelings for her were. Stronger than anything. And we told him that while he was breaking his back here slaving away, she was almost certainly flitting around to other nests.
I'm sure about her.
Who cares? He's a slimy one anyways. But even he's no match for this other man. The one in shackles. I've seen him fight.
So you change
when we have to. This one's a champion after all. You should have seen the things he did to his arena opponents. A real monster.
How'd he end up here?
Overstepped, most likely. It happens. Say one wrong thing to someone. Look at someone the wrong way. And suddenly you're no champion anymore. Just a stinking miner. You can tell he's an odd one just looking at him. Even built himself his own privy, see?
Seems like you're slowing down. What? Out of stories already?
Right you are. You dragged everything out of me. One last thing I'll say is that Angel is the fellow in charge of all the miners. No complaints. He runs things as best he can. There's Korf too, our blacksmith. If something's broken, he can make it more broken. I haven't told you about our cook. He's a strange one, but harmless. Feeds us well enough. So, thanks for the water. Just make sure you don't go thirsty yourself.
My bones aren't aching.
Got 3 waters left. Yeah, I think I had like 30 some odd waters when I started. I've got 3 left. Boy took 30 waters from me to hear his entire story. That's a lot of water. Is he actually going to drink all that himself? Accidentally clicked off the screen. I ain't hit a single green one the entire time. What the hell is this? This place is huge. I know I'm not supposed to be here, and I don't know if I can even do this quest as someone who isn't supposed to be here. Not even supposed to be here today. Doesn't seem like that's a real one either. Seems like there's some nodes here that are fake. So I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to take a stab in the dark here. So I was told that there was the lowest levels of the mines. That apparently they uncovered something they weren't supposed to. And it's making all the miners sick. My job probably is to... I would make an assumption to go down to the bottom level of the thing, figure out what's causing the problem, and solve the problem. That would be my guess. So, hey, if they didn't want me in here, they shouldn't have made it so easy for me to get in here, Candyman. Okay? If they didn't want me in here, they shouldn't have made it so easy, because it's like super easy to get in here, and that's all I got to say about it. Alchemy come 2.
Help! Greetings, greetings. I am Hogan. I'm in charge of the supplies, and
You don't want gold?
no one gives a rat's arse about coin around here. So, if you have some...
So, you're a...
I wish. No, I keep accounts, audit and allocate provisions. But of course, the task of guarding all this stuff falls on me as well. Used to be, folk didn't quite realise how things worked, so I had the chance to swing my sword a bit.
Because you're quarantined.
That too.
Show me your wares.
Take a look.
Oh wait, hold
How we
on.
going?
Right then.
I need to put this on. Bink. Let's switch weapons too. I'll switch to one of my dex weapons, my exquisite rapier. Let's switch to that one. Oh wait, almost made a mistake. Do you perchance have anything special?
You, perchance, have anything special?
What makes you ask that?
Just curious? Maybe all this ore is weighing my pockets down.
Well, if it's just weighing you down.
An antique ring, a basalt bar, a fine knife. Let's take a look at the antique ring. Antique ring is... Was it? Wait, what? The hell? Did it say antique or ancient? Like I'm confused. I mean, I have other rings. I mean, I've got the blood bands. I've got the exquisite ring for Amir. Is that it? You can just barely make out an engraving of a ship and some numbers on the worn band. Okay. How many more ore do I have? 118. I got plenty.
You. What makes you ask?
Just curious?
Well.
A basalt bar. What is a basalt bar? Don't even know where it went. There it is. A shining cast alloy from the 7th island.
You. What makes you ask? Well.
Should I get the fine knife? Maybe I should get the fine knife.
Right.
It's only 80 ores, and I get ores really quickly. Let me do a quick save here.
You. What makes? Well.
All of these seem to be quest items. Yeah, they're all quest items.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
Alright, what did he have for sale in the non...
You. What makes you? Well.
I'll come back.
Right.
Show me your work.
Take a look.
Mushroom Chieftain Tobacco, Miner's Delight, Healing Potion, 5 ores, Spring Water, 1 ore. Mushroom Chieftain Tobacco. Miner's Delight. Alcohol, isn't it? I'm so confused. Probably something that I'm going to need at some point to barter with somebody. I would assume all of them are. It's like if ore is a currency, then I need as much iron ore as I can get. My God, there is the sound of like 1,000 bugs. I don't know where they are, and I don't know what they're doing, but they are obviously here somewhere.
Take a look.
Show me your work.
Take a look.
Show me your work.
Take a look.
Just checking all of his wares. What the hell's got me? Disease. Serious illness has spread through the Grey Chef mine. Significantly reduces your maximum health and stamina. Okay, that's disgusting.
One almighty. That's a dead god.
I found a little key in 2 pieces. Okay, so we need to go to the blacksmith to get him to repair the key. That's pretty obvious. Lockpicking. A space to turn the lockpick. Turn the lockpick left or right. I've never been able to lockpick anything in my entire life. It's my first time. I don't know if they're going to get mad at me for lockpicking, so let's save it.
A key would be useful here. A key would be useful here.
I have the lockpicking skill. It literally popped up with the lockpicking skill thing. Ew. Hey, we did it. Hey, I did a sentient metal. Look at that. There's some stuff in there. Sentient metal? Is that actually a real ingot, or is that just a quest ingot? It's a quest ingot, okay. An alchemy tome. Extracts and decoctions by Louis de Rock. Okay. Can't do anything with that either. This is all quest stuff. Like, everything I'm finding here is quest related.
What? My bones are aching again. The storm's coming. I can feel it. Can't see tucht in a fog like this.
Can't see tucht. I've seen a tucht. I think you could see him. He glows. Keep on grabbing all that ore so we can go out the door. Keep on grabbing all that ore so we can go out that door.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I'm dying just like in the game.
I'm looking for your lead.
That'd be Zarif, yes?
And I'm looking for a wife. My name is Tristan. I have an official document signed.
Is that so? The feeble-minded sending the feeble-minded. Since you introduced yourself, I'll do the same. I'm Blad. Baron Zarif's second in command. You can call me Lord, if you want. Or Master. You'll find the Baron in that house over there. But I'd suggest you have Crite put you on the books and talk to Bottrops first. If you haven't talked, see you around.
Hold up! Damn it! More new blood?
Who in the depths are they planning to give us more food to feed this new mouth? Or should I just go
He got a
fuck
halberd.
myself as usual?
I want the
Brainless
halberd.
bastards. Again, who the depths are you? And why are you here?
My name is Tristan.
Oh, look at that. Our dear governor finally got the itch. Finally done stuffing his face with the royal prick. Let's see what he says. Why has there been no supply? When will the miners return home? Like he doesn't know. He knows the deal. Supply will start up again once we get medicine. Why he sent me a boy is beyond me, and I don't rightly care.
Why did he send me?
Oh, stop it! That paper of yours is only good for wiping your ass now. You're stuck here like all of us. I won't make you mine ore, but no one eats for free. Just don't do anything to draw my attention, and don't make my men angry.
What should I do now?
One almighty! I don't care. Lad, do something with this brat.
Alrighty then. A tomato. Dude, there sounds like there's 1,000 million bugs in this place. Like, it's gotta be like 10 trillion bugs. I can hear. Like, I don't know where they are, but I can hear. I'm assuming that I need to go down and start killing these bugs. That's my assumption. Plague's probably coming from the bugs. Man, I can't see jack diddly. Frickin', it's like either blinding bright or frickin' fog or like the darkness of the damned over here. Like, ain't no in between. What's up, Yakov?
What?
I'm gonna steal your mine here unless you've already got it done. The hell is that line doing across the screen? Can you guys see that too, or is that on my monitor?
Can't see tucht in a fog like this.
Tato.
It's too dangerous around here.
Yeah, I know. I can hear the frickin' bugs. I can't see them, but I can hear them. There's obviously like some sort of cavernous area of bugs in here somewhere. I don't know where, but
A sorry sight. Ha! A fight! What? A sorry sight.
stealing everything. Everything I could steal. Of course no Diablo Resurrected today. I'm playing something else. I'm having fun with it too. Streams have been doing pretty good actually. I'm kind of surprised. I think I was up to like 70 some odd people today on a non-Diablo 2 Resurrected game. I know, lay gasp. Lay gasp. People seem to be enjoying this game just like I am. Who would have thunk it? I had 75,000 subscribers today too. Doing good in the hood. And I got some stale bread. Look at that. Delicious. I remember I watched this anime one time. It was an anime about baking bread. I'm not even joking. And in the anime, he had found a way to like make stale bread delicious, and he had like a I don't even know what you call it, like a sauce or something. And he would take the stale bread and he would like put it in the sauce and he would boil it, and then he would have like absolutely delicious stale bread, and then he would give it away for free. pretty cool, actually. Why is there fog inside of the mine, though? Like, that's what I don't know. Like, that doesn't seem very likely. I feel like those 5 ores for a healing potion is like the best deal I've ever seen, because I don't even think like 5 ores is even remotely worth a healing potion like in the main game. Like if you were in a town or something. I think it sounds like a really good deal. Okay, so this one's done for now. How much you want to bet there's some kind of queen or something?
A sorry sight.
And the queen is the one causing all the problems.
I'm here to pick bones with you.
Me says it. That be
Well, how goes it?
nothing to say.
Why not?
The lazy man can't work and talk. No work, no R. The baron getting mad.
Something on top of that guy's house. Zeze's dagger.
Zay?
He doesn't want it back. Is this a mineable ore node? It's weird. Sometimes they don't like show that they can be mined, and I'm not exactly sure what's up with that. Like, I don't know. I guess they're fake. Or maybe they just, you can't get access to the actual node.
Hello, I'm Tristan.
Ah, just come through the gate, have you? I can tell. The name's Roth.
What a boff. I thought I was done being seen as an outsider.
Don't take it too hard. Everyone's seen as something.
How did a man of war end up in the market?
I started heading for an honest life at the first crossroads. The other choice wasn't for me.
Bottrop says you're a war hero.
Really? Those were his words? And here I thought no one believed me.
So who'd you defeat?
Lord Eric. A right bastard. Cut down 4 of our men before I got to it. He almost lopped my hand off too. If he'd been a little bit faster.
Wow.
You see the fucking alien bugs coming up behind him?
I just got lucky.
Don't be modest. Your strike changed the course of the war. You should be proud. You mean Majar? I know him.
Every fool on Greyshaft knows Majar, or lies about it. Now, it's a whole other thing if Majar knows you.
Let's say circumstances got us acquainted. I met Otmar first. If I'm not mistaken, he was the youngest of you.
Yes.
Now, imagine my surprise when a bandit leader turned out to be a man of his word.
Indeed. We always did respect Majar for that.
Nerist and I are thick as thieves.
I get it, I get it. How's the old grub doing? Still up to his marauder ways?
Still up to his marauder ways. I remember I complained to him about it. But now I realise that if he'd stopped all that, we'd never have met. And I wouldn't have survived.
Aye, sounds like Nerist. He's a good man and always was. Good to know he hasn't changed.
You can be sure of that. What's behind those bars?
That leads down to the lower levels. When they closed the gate, workers started trying to escape that way. There's no exit to the surface from there, but try explaining that to a bunch of it. What there is down there is ravenous beasts, and they eat workers. It's not unusual for a mine, of course, but we're short-handed. So Zarif ordered the bars put up, and then ordered me to guard it. Keep people from sneaking in, and keep things from coming out.
Have you been to the lower levels?
Of course I have. Went down with the miners to find new deposits before we were quarantined. Curza. I was all skin and bones then, and my ring slipped off my finger. Nothing fancy, just a simple ring, but I'm still cross about it. Can't find anything in the dark down there.
Is this the ring you lost?
Oh! Oh, that's... Where'd you find it?
Hogan had it.
Those bastards! I knew Bottrops was up to something, asking me what it looked like. Thanks, Triss. See what arseholes I have to put up with?
What you draw your weapon for?
Yeah, I can kill him through the bars, but I can't get through the bars. How do I get down here? Huh. I have no clue what to do here. I'm assuming get down, but I don't know how to get through the door. How do I get through the door?
Leave before you get yourself hurt. What? Is it?
Hmm.
I spoke with Zarif.
Baron Zarif.
Right. I asked him what I should do now. He sent me to...
He did right. I always know who is doing what. You, for example, are going to go collect the miners' debts.
Debts?
Those dogs have gotten lazy. Probably think everything's changed now that we can't. Your job is to explain to them that that's not the case. Last time, Baron Zarif's count was 100 ore nuggets short. Go see Anghil and get his list of debtors.
Wonderful.
Also, if you're not used to sleeping on the ground, you can take any house that's free. We take care.
Can I just give him the 100 ore nuggets?
Aren't you afraid?
What, thirsty? Found time to wag your tongue? No?
Ugh. Who am I to talk to? I don't even know.
Is it?
What's news?
Lazy times come.
Is this your...
Say, aren't you a clever little man?
Okay.
My bones are aching again. A storm's coming.
I don't remember who he said to talk to. I'll just talk to everybody.
What you draw your weapon for?
Rapier.
What do you want? I'm
I gotta get permission to go down below so I can kill all the bugs. I'm pretty sure that's the source of the contamination. And once I do that, I'm sure I'll be fine.
What?
A sorry sight.
My bones are aching again.
I guess let's pull up the journal, see if we can find the list. From Angel. Oh, thank you. You were trying to tell me the name. I don't know who Angel is. But thank you anyway. Okay. I'm officially at a loss. I don't know exactly where to go. I don't remember seeing anybody named Angel. I saw Hogan, I saw a bunch of people. But not Angel. Maybe Angel was one of the miners in one of the mines. I mean, there was a bunch of named people in the mines. Could potentially be. Let's go check some of the mines and see if it was some of them. I don't think it's this guy. It's Thorst. Let's go down further. It was like 4 or 5 people in one of these mine shafts. I think it was this one. Orban, Lynn,
A fight? What?
Neville, Golem.
Why is he wearing that junk?
I'm probably just gonna have to pay the mine, the fee myself. That's probably why there's so many nodes in this particular place, specifically because you're gonna have to pay it with ore. I mean, granted, I can get 100 easy, especially if there's multiple nodes all over the place. I don't know how much I get per, like, node, but if I nail every single green, that's what, 4 times, I think it's like 6. Yeah, it's like 4 times 6, whatever that is. Is that 24? It's like 24 per node. Doesn't even take that many nodes before you start hitting to 100. I mean, I should be able to easily just pay it off myself, which would be the lazy way to do it, but whatever. I bet you I'm already past 100 right now. 250. Yeah. I got more than enough to pay for it myself. And there's also ore nodes that I just can't mine for some reason. Like this one and this one. That just like won't let me mine them. I don't know where the hell Angel is. And this one won't let me mine it either.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
Alright, so we check that one. Then we check this one. Who are you? Yakov.
Sorry, sight.
That's Zarif. That's not Angal either. The hell's this?
I've heard of him, and his sticky fingers.
Oops. Nice, we got some coal. I need coal. Oops. Okay. Seems like there's some hidden stuff in here, more than just what I see in the mine. Gonna have to look around. We got that key we need to turn back into a whole key too. That's a mule right there. Alright.
Greetings.
Hello.
Tristan.
I'm what? I'm the cook. I make sure everyone eats. Since you're here, you need to eat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. The Baron says miners get 1 helping per day. If you want to eat tomorrow too, come and I'll give you some stew.
How are you getting on here?
I like it a lot. I've always dreamed of feeding people. When I was a child, I used to catch butterflies and brew them into tea. But no one ever tried it.
Their loss?
I don't catch butterflies anymore. But I have lots of tasty things. If you're still hungry, I'll trade you extra food for ore. The Baron told me to say that ore traded for extra food doesn't count towards the quota.
Thanks for the warning. I'm hungry.
And Majoran hot pepper sausage. Wow, that's expensive for food. Just a hunk of cheese for 10 ores? That seems really expensive. Yeah, meh.
Thank you. Be well.
I was thinking like 1, 3, 5, 10.
No cause for commotion.
An old piece of paper. Nothing on it. What? I take his frying pan, but I can't take the food in the frying pan. That's pretty funny. Hey, smeltery. Iron ore. Oh, he's got steel bars. Steel bars are worth stealing. They're like 330 gold apiece. But then again, I don't know where this guy is. I don't care about the iron ore and whatnot. In fact, you know what we can do? We can take that steel bar and we can turn it into a rapier right now. Probably a better rapier than the one I'm using anyway. The one that got freaking stolen from me. I don't know how it got deleted. I don't know what happened, but it was just gone. There we go. Now we got my Acolyte's rapier back. I feel better. I feel much, much better.
Hello.
Cuff.
I'm Tristan. Nice to meet you. How do you like it?
It's shite. And more shite wherever you look. The forge is old, the tools all rusted and bent. I'll fix some of them when I have the chance, but what's the point? I work with junk for tools, and they bring me even worse junk to fix. Then get cross that I couldn't do anything. It's degraded to live like this. And now I can't even...
Are you sick too?
I'm not coughing like the rest of them, but my chest feels heavy sometimes. When the physician was around, he had some potions that helped, but all those other bastards outlived him.
Can you teach me your...
Well now.
He doesn't know anything more than I do. That's funny.
Do you know if this is still...
A broken key. Key to...
I'd like to know.
It's nothing but scrap now anyways.
Could you turn it back into a key?
Let's take a look. It's possible, yeah, but it won't be easy. Oh no, it won't be easy at all. It'll take a delicate hand. I'm not sure I even want to attempt it.
What would give you the confidence, so to speak?
I like your style. Bring me 3 bottles of Miner's Delight, and I'll have it done in a flash.
3? You wouldn't do it for 2?
You can try and fix it yourself if you want. My jeweler's table is over there.
Guess I'll try and...
Be careful. One wrong move.
Jeweler's table. Is that what that is? Where the hell's the jeweler's table at? This didn't even activate as a crafting bench. Okay. I couldn't even click on the jewelry thing without without stealing the ingot that was on top of the jewelry thing. Books.
A key would be useful here.
There's a lever. Huh. A bookshelf that obviously pulls away. A lever that obviously needs to be pulled to make the bookshelf go to the side. Don't really know exactly how to get in there though. Probably has something to do with the physician. They definitely got a little puzzle thing going on here in the mining area. Alright, we're getting plenty of coal, that's for sure.
Hello.
Oi, oi.
My name is Tristan. I'm here on orders from... I'm stuck with you now.
Oi, see that? Are you here for a pickaxe?
Are you sick?
Yeah. This sickness got the better of me. As if my leg wasn't enough.
How?
Cave-in. Crushed by falling rock. The physician said the bones were shattered.
Have you been here
long enough? Never thought it'd end up like this.
Are things really that bad?
I can't remember.
remember a time when they were worse. There used to be at least some sense of order around here, but nothing but scraps of ore left. Can't fathom what anyone wants with them. And on this affliction. Taking men out like a rusty scythe.
Is there anything I...
Oh, I'm not the one that needs helping. I'm fine, just sitting here. You should go to help the men below. They have it worse.
Lad sent me. I'm supposed to collect the miners' ore.
Roped you in right quick, didn't they? What happened to Vincent?
Can you give me the list of debtors?
I hate all this nonsense.
Burp. I got so much ore, I might as well just go pay it, if they'll let me. Simplify my life. So much coal here, so much iron, so much everything. It's so nice. I like this. How much more? Give me all. Give me everything. Give me more. Give me juicy. Give me juicy juice. I didn't get this one. I didn't see that one. There's so many of them. I'm gonna leave here with a fortune in freaking like coal and iron, and I don't even know what's in the bottom of the mine. There could be some good dewdings down there. You never know. Might be some gold and some silvums, and there might be some crystal, and who knows? Maybe there'd be some other ores down there that I'm not sure about. There might be some other dewdings. You never know. Could be some other things. Bundle of weapons. Maybe finding the most random stuff in this area. I mean, it's kind of neat running around doing all these quests and stuff. I ain't gonna lie. It's really neat being able to find the stuff before they want it, and then being able to just hand it to them. It's pretty cool. I always love it when games let you do that. Guy's like, if you could find my ring, I would be ever so grateful. You're like, this ring? And they're like, oh my goodness, I thought it was lost to the ages. And you're like, oh, had it right. Well, found it as soon as I came in. It was right on the floor. Well, picked it right up. It's your ring. All right, take it. Now what are you going to do for me? If iron is the only ore worth mining here, then I guess nobody mines the coal. I mean, I'll mine the coal, that way I can convert all the iron into steel and whatever. I don't know how much coal I need for all the conversion processes, but assuming the iron is going to be costly to convert into the steel. I probably need at least 1 coal or 2 coal per iron to steel conversion. That would be my guess. Mines are not like this in real life, I'll tell you, man. I've seen mines. I used to watch some like the documentaries and stuff on them going down in like the coal mines and stuff. Man, they do not look like this. I can see why they started to convert down to they started to do the open air mines, which is where they basically just dig all the ground out. And they don't even worry about it anymore. Like, 'cause going down into the ground like this is dangerous. It's super dangerous. Bad air conditions. People dying in cave-ins. All sorts of crazy stuff happens. I'm sure there's risks too in the open air versions, but it seems like you eliminate a lot of the risks by doing it the way you're doing it. Like in the open air version. The hell is that? I'm so curious. I'm gonna bring my little booty cheeks in here. It looks like it's a way out of the mines. I see daylight on the other side. I don't know. I don't know what I picked up those bundles of weapons for, but I have a feeling we're gonna find out eventually. Alright, so I need to go talk to all the miners. Pretty easy to get to. Don't need to worry about it all that much. They're all in various caves down here. Should be one in this cave.
Hello. No, really. Newcomers are rare around here. I'm Thorst. Tristan. Of course, I can feel my eyes burning and leaking sometimes, but I'm not coughing like the others. I can keep doing the work I love. Really? Aye. I've been here for years. I can find a new vein by touch alone. Really upset me when they said all the mining operations will be on basalt from now on. But I get it. Ray shaft, it's all dried up now. Then why stay here? To be honest, I thought about leaving for basalt. First the ship stopped going there, and then the blight threatened. And so, looks like I'll be staying here. I'm actually, and your name's the only... Not surprising. I meet my quota every time. So, it's not so difficult. Oh, no. I'm sure it's as hard as anything for the other men. And the Baron keeps raising the numbers too. I just happen to be well trained in the business. Honestly, if I had a decent pickaxe, I could do even... What's wrong with that one? This one? Ah! A rusty hunk of metal. I swear I'd rather dig into the rock with my bare hands some. The one I used to have, though. The man who made it was a master. What happened to it? I was working down in the lower tunnels when some beasts showed up. Chucked it at him and hightailed it out. So, now I'm stuck with this piece of junk. But it was forged before even You can't get anything better around? If you find anything better, bring it to me. I'd be able to clear those slackers' whole debt in one shift with a good pick. Where would I find... Well, the only really good one was mine. I wouldn't go down there if I were you, Tristan. Nothing but death. Just sitting there, waiting for us. What do you mean? There's almost no ore up here anymore. And if the Baron wants to meet the Governor's supply demand... Unfortunate. But you should take a look around.
This is the biggest mine on the island, and I'm sure there's got to be something lying around. I just don't have time to look.
Alright, Thorst.
Settled in, Thurston?
I'm fine.
Then why the depths are you loafing about my mines? What?
Yes? Thanks, babe.
Tristan.
How do you... You know, I bashed my elbow the other day, and it was like my whole arm was ablaze. Just can't remember which one. In any case, I'm all right.
Wait.
What about it?
How?
When I was a newborn, he dipped me into a healing potion. Ever since then, I've never caught a single illness.
Not bad. I'd like a potion like that. How did you end up here?
I didn't end up here. I came of my own free will. Back when I was young, like you. You could say I've watched every ore vein dry up. I've seen people dry up too. Everything here's changed many times over. The miners, the guards, everything. New folk come, and it's always the same. Some come to earn a living, some end up here by accident, and some just want to mock people.
Why didn't you leave?
Why would I? I live comfortably here. Even figured out how to make a sort of home brew. Maybe you've heard about it already? Miner's Delight. Everyone likes it. But I got tired of the work. So when Hogan offered to take over the whole mess and just give me a ration of delight every day, I agreed. But when this sickness started to take folk and they shut the gate, he started cutting that ration. Spineless scum. He knows I don't have the ore to buy it from him, since I have to give everything to Zarif. It'd be right lovely if you could get me a few bottles. I'm really feeling my age without my delight.
All right.
You're doing me a...
I think I better just go buy a couple bottles of Miner's Delight from Hogan. Seems like a smart idea. Who the hell is Hogan anyway? I could have sworn he was on that floor, but maybe not. I don't know where the hell he is. That's Zarif. Random miner. Maybe he's one floor up. He might be one floor up. I don't know. Not that floor up.
Why is he wearing that junk?
There he is.
Show me. Take a look. Take a look. Show me. Take a look.
I'm just gonna get like a bunch of bottles.
Show me,
Apparently
take a
everybody
look.
wants the damn stuff.
Show me your wares.
Take a look.
Alright, there we go. Bunch of bottles.
Here you go, Yakov.
I don't believe... Thanks, Tristan. Come by when you have a minute. We'll sit a spell and have...
No hard feelings.
Plan to shake me down.
Stop it. I'm not shaking anyone down. Just asking if you have any ore.
Here, I have 2 nuggets.
That's not much.
You try swinging your prick around at my age. See what he gets.
Alright. I don't care how much more they give me. I'll pay the remainder no matter what.
Hello, Tristan. Oh. I just mean...
Why are you us?
Lad, Angel, Zarif, all is one, right? I just want you... Do you need help?
Well, no. Everything's fine.
I've been... You're on the... One nugget.
What do you want from me? Even Thorst said...
All right. Calm down. I was wondering...
What's...
I just mean that this isn't...
And it's the right place.
Everyone else has a fairly logical reason for being here, so... well, the gate's closed, so I have time.
Me and my friend Valet decided to become free hunters back in our village. If you didn't catch a pail of fish in the morning, you'll be cleaning 10 pails worth in the evening. So, we figured. The two of us were fast runners and good at climbing trees. We could shoot pretty well from our makeshift bows too. We went to the Freeman camp and asked Cord if we could join them. Then he sent us to his commanders to undergo some kind of trials. Mordus had us cut down a rag from the top of a tower. Hamel had us bring him a mauler tail. And the last one, Amel, I think, wanted a cave shroom. Valet read in one of those smart books that the best place to look for cave shrooms is in mines. You can get down deeper, and it's safer because there's other people around. We got in just fine. The gate was still open then. We even had time to do some... Then, Valet got hungry. So we decided to head back the next day. And then it's the same story as all the rest. They handed us pickaxes and told us to get to work. Unless we wanted to eat rocks.
And then what happened?
Lad, well, wouldn't leave us alone. Valet and me. He barged into our house one night, stinking drunk, grabbed Valet from his bed and took him back with him. Valet didn't return until morning. And he wouldn't say a word then. It kept happening from time to time. And Valet decided to try it. I didn't even know about it. Guess he didn't trust anyone anymore.
How did he manage to...
He squeezed through the bars blocking off the lower tunnels. They sent Hogan after him, but it seemed to me he came back far too quickly. He said he found Valet and killed him.
You think he lied?
I don't think Valet would have sat around waiting for anyone to catch him. Anyways, everyone says the lower levels are full of beasts, so I'm convinced he made it. That he got out, and he's gonna come back for me soon because...
Neville?
Because no Blad won't leave me be. Just words, for now. Hasn't laid a hand on me yet. Don't know why. Not like anyone in the mines can tell him what to do.
Except Zarif.
The Baron.
I think he let him get away with it until it meant losing a capable...
And sometimes I feel like Valet must have found a cave shroom on his way. Became a free hunter without me.
Don't think about that.
Alrighty then, everybody's got a story here.
What? I'm not interested.
How did you...
How? I managed to get myself stuck in this blight-blasted hole with a bunch of lepers, dripping with snot and coughing up their lungs. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm not a miner, understand?
I get it. One almighty. Why so cross? Listen.
Oh, really?
I don't like the situation myself, but we're going to have a bad time of it here if we don't stick together.
I'm good.
Oh, come off it. You're a strong man, sure, but keeping to yourself isn't doing you any favours. Where are you from?
The outskirts.
Are you a farmer?
I was. I had a small plot. Traded a bit with the city. But Alfred and Omeka stole away all my customers eventually. Rich bastards with their own farms. Practically a whole town each.
How did you end up here?
I came up with a plan. I wanted to offer Zarif provisions. Maybe cut the price a little to make him more apt to agree. But they didn't even let me see him. I got here right before they barred the gates. There was such a mess here that all I could do was sit and watch in shock. The Baron shouted at the guards on the other side of the gate for almost an entire day. Promised them all sorts of tortures that made my bones ache just hearing about. And then I had samples of food that I'd brought with me. So I was comfortable for a few days, just rather bored. But once my food ran out, I had to take up a pickaxe.
And the boredom vanished just like...
I'm worried about my wife. How's she getting on without me? My Violet.
I'm sure she's waiting for... Not every day you find such a hard-working man as yourself.
Perhaps you're right. Right. How did I not think of this?
That's...
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I found some paper.
Oh, wonderful.
More importantly, how are you going to...
Well, to be honest, I hadn't thought that far. Perhaps I'll toss it to the guards outside the gate. Promise them money and see if they deliver it.
I have a list of... And I'd be willing to...
Like the depths it is. And you don't even know my name.
I can ask Anghill.
I don't give a shite about...
Fine then. I'll ask Blad. Or, even better...
the name's awkward.
That's not very much.
It's something!
Next on the list.
How are you getting?
It's not too bad. You get used to it in time. But I only swing my pickaxe when someone's watching.
What about the sick?
What about it? Well, it's wearing us down, of course. But things are pretty grim round here anyways. At least there's drink.
They give you alcohol?
Give? No, they sell it. Hogan has some sort of homebrew, calls it Miner's Delight. He charges a whole 3 hours for it, of course, but it's not like we have much choice. Why don't you grab a bottle from him? We should...
All right. Why not?
Excellent.
You're on the list of debts.
Not the best.
How much do you have?
Just 4.
That's not much. Hi.
Save your breath.
Serious?
Of course. The champion is always delighted to meet his family.
Why did you make the...
Not the guards. They're no threat to Golem anyway.
What about the sickness?
Golem has bigger and more important things to think about right
What could be more important than a deadly disease?
The beasts around.
They're not where you work.
That's what everyone thinks. Golem thought so too, until one of them jumped out of a hole at him yesterday. And such a thing won't scare Golem so easily. He once ripped off a brute's head in the arena. So scratched Golem's leg as a parting gift, the vermin. It's been bleeding ever...
Why not tell the guards? They're
no point in talking to them. Golem already blocked off the hole himself. Well, if we still had a physician, it would be worth mention, but... Now those fools would just scream that Golem cut himself on purpose to get out of wood. They're ones to talk. They've got healing potions for these situations.
Here you go.
What's this?
Healing potions.
You clever little... Not even a poet could find the words to express Golem's thanks. Golem senses the dawn of a great...
That's a true honor. I want to become... You've trained other fighters, but...
Of course, my friend. Only Golem...
Will you tell me?
Oh. Are you like Marvin, here from another land? Golem will not talk about himself. For everyone knows about Golem. Champion of the Grey Shaft Arena. Undefeated and invincible.
So, how did you end up in the mines then?
Golem doesn't like talking about that.
What happened?
The governor had high-ranking guests from Center. One of them bragged that he could defeat the champion of the arena. When Golem heard this, he knew right away that something was fishy, and he was not wrong. They came to him, gave him gold, told him to throw the fight. Let the good man have a good time and give you a few scars, and then we'll bring more gold.
And you said no?
Of course Golem said no. All his scars are earned in battle against vicious foes. The champion refused to bow to some snot-nosed sentient who would piss himself in a fair fight.
And then what happened?
Those lying snakes said they respected Golem's decision. That they wanted the champion to accept a gift of sentient honey.
Let me guess. The champion sampled the honey, fell asleep, and woke up here in shackle.
Golem is flattered to speak with such an intelligent man. It happened exactly as you said.
I've been told for last week.
Golem can only give you 5 nuggets. Golem loves hitting rocks. But the cursed shackles cancel out all the fun.
Okay. Don't think it really matters whether I get all the doojanks or not. Do I not have any more Miner's Delight? I thought I had enough Miner's Delight, but... So many bottles in my inventory. I'm surprised that I'm not making lots of noise. I have 4 bottles of Miner's Delight, so how come I couldn't give him a bottle? Unless maybe that's wasn't part of the deal. He said he wanted one.
Why is he
Okay. Well, can't give him one. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to, miner-wise. So let's go settle up the debt. No. Bring Blad the miner's debt 100 ores. What miners are left? I don't know if there are any miners left at all.
A sorry sight.
I don't think there's any miners up here. Hmm. Store stuff. I'm trying to think if there's any other miners, but I don't remember there being any other. Not any ones I saw, anyway. There's got to be one that I missed, obviously, because I think there might have been 1 or 2 that were named inside of houses, actually, now that I think about it. There was one inside of a hut down here. It started with an M. Malice or Maulus or something. Yes, I do remember somebody now. It was inside one of the houses. I can't remember which floor it was on. He wouldn't talk to me before, so I'm assuming it's probably is exactly as I think. Alright, so I think I need to go down 1. Because I'm pretty sure the person's house was on, like, the bottom floor. Is this him? I think this is him. Marvin?
Hello. You haven't been... I understand. What should I call you? I'm Marvin.
Tristan. Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Who are you, Tristan? On these islands,
I'm just someone who loves getting himself...
I understand.
Why did you say these islands? Do you mean there are others?
Yes. A lot of them, in fact.
Oh, come off it. Don't make things up.
I'm serious. That's where I'm from. We haven't even heard of your 8 gods back there.
7.
No. 8, right? The 7 old ones, and the 1 new one, if I'm not mistaken.
No. Not exactly. It's... Well, never mind. Don't get cross.
Ah. Debts from last week.
Correct.
Well, I don't have much here. 4 nuggets. Take them, though.
The debt?
But...
Do you like
Do you?
To be honest.
I understand.
How did you...
My brother and I look alike. Practically identical. I got myself into a mess, and he took the blame for me. So, I set off in search of a better life. I was captured by pirates and spent several years chained to... When they attacked a patrol ship from Eurostata, I slipped on board in the chaos, made it to shore, and...
Amazing. You're really from another land.
That I...
I think that was the last guy that we need to talk to. I think. But maybe there's more. I don't know. We already did all those. Ugh, there's definitely somebody else, I guess. I don't know who.
More guard.
I'm not a guard.
Then grab a pickaxe and come and join.
Tristan.
There's one right outside. See the one with the striped canopy? If anyone bothers you, tell them Grego.
Where are you from?
Mayor. I ended up in these mines after the War of the Houses. You had to keep a low.
So you're in hide?
You could say that. The research I did on Mayor was misunderstood. And there were many who used the war as cover to settle old differences. Many who fled were hunted down. So the mines seemed like a good place to lay low.
Doesn't it make you nervous to talk about this so...
The War of the Houses is long since over. Mayor is different now, and no one remembers me there. And since the mines are closed and I'm sick, what is there to be afraid of?
Anything I...
Can you meet my quota?
Yeah, sure.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to ask. You're much more likely to hear someone asking for help around here instead of offering it. The physician was the only one who wanted to help us, but the idiot guards beat him to death.
At the height of an epidemic? That's a whole new level of stupid.
Yes. But they're not upset about it. They looted his belongings, took his books for some reason. Half of them can't even read. I know. The physician had a collection of works by the alchemist Luiso de Rock. The guards have no use for them, probably using them for tables, or wiping their asses with the pages.
So, you want me to bring them...
Not the pages they wipe their asses with, of course. One, forgive me. But I'd love to read your...
Alright.
Even just one of them would be fine, Tristan. I can't ask for more.
Found the rocks...
Incredible. Which volume?
Extracts and decoct...
That's exact...
You
seem so. Can't breathe through my nose.
So the guards...
That's right. They're pretty satisfied with the whole situation.
What do you mean?
You'll see. Like they say where I come from, if you don't know where the sun rises, just wait for the dawn.
I have a... And you're... It just sort of happened. That's it. Lad is expect...
And what do you expect me to do? Like I said, grab a pickaxe and come and you can try your luck with the others. If you...
This is left. I don't know where the rest of the miners are. Like, I really don't. That was pretty much the only people I've seen so far. I've seen the cook, and I've seen the blacksmith, which I don't think either of those are miners. We're going back up top, I guess. See what I can find up at the top of the Doojank land. Miner with no name. Once around the bend, you'll find a miner with no name. Don't let him know, 'cause it's really freaking lame. And he came down and he told me stay in my lane. And I said I didn't want to, gonna shove you in the face. Punch, 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 punch you in the eye. Don't tell me what to do, got some pizza pie. I could pick up the thread and take it for free, but steal the thread.
Well.
Alright, let's look around the top of this place and see if we can find any other miners with a name. Mr. 10,000 gallons of water.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay, well that was unhelpful. What else is on the list? Trying to think of any place I haven't been yet. I mean, it looks like all of them are out mining, so, like, for the most part, it seems like most of them are fine. He just told me to mine them myself. Yeah, I know. I have 306 iron ore, Andre, and I've talked to Blad multiple times. He will not let me give him the ore by myself, so I have to talk to every single miner and ask for ore from every single miner before probably I'm allowed to do exactly what you're talking about, which is pay him the amount. But I think the quest is requiring me to still talk to every single miner before I'm allowed to do that. And I seem to be missing somebody on the list. I don't know who I'm missing. I've tried to go into the mine's locked. I've gone into all the mines so far and talked to all the peoples that I can talk to. Yes, the pickaxe is in the lower levels. The lower levels is locked. I'm trying to see if I can get into the lower levels. I did reforge the key. And there's a lot of things that I've done so far, but none of it has led to what I need. Can you forge a pickaxe?
Can you forge a pickaxe?
Easily. But with the materials I have here, it won't come out any better than the other ones.
I specifically need a good one. For Thorst.
Everyone needs a good one. I'll be glad to help. I don't understand how the men can mine anything with the junk tools they're given.
What would you need to make something decent?
Well, some decent material. It'd only take me a few hours to make the pickaxe of all pickaxe.
Can you forge a good...
Most certainly. Ascension, that is. None better. Just give me a few hours.
Alright, so that I can trade to Thorst, and Thorst might give me some ore for that, so that might fix the problem. Because I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. I think Thorst is the last one, and he doesn't owe anything, and he's probably the only one that actually has any ore to give. All the other ones don't have any ore at all, I don't know. Unless there's some person I've missed on the list, which I don't know. Said give him a few hours, unless they already gave it to me. I don't really know. And then I got 2 bundles of weapons too, which I don't really know what that's for. I also have the key, which I made myself, which I still can't figure out where that goes. I also have a fine knife, which I picked up in this place, which I don't know where that goes either. He said give him a few hours. Do I need to just like go lay down in a bed somewhere?
What do you want?
I'll see if I can find a bed to lay down in. None of the beds are actually beds, they're just like poop beds. They might open this lock right here, actually, now that I think about it.
Yes!
Ah, okay. Now I have Vincent's key. And the Alchemy Tome 2, as well as the Alchemy Tome 4. Okay, so I can give him... what's his face? The other book now. So that was what the key went to. However, now I have another key. Don't know where that goes to. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. Yes, Cody, you ready to go? I know you're ready to go. I'm not ready to go. I want to keep playing. Yeah, I want to keep doing what I'm doing, and I want to keep doing it. And I want to do this, and I want to go like this and go. Oh no, it's a monster and he's gonna get you. Oh no, Cody, that's a monster. Oh no, he's gonna get in there and he's gonna grab a fam and he's gonna rip it down. I got another key now. I don't know what that key is for. Lucio's key. Cody, why are you licking me, you weirdo? Still can't go into the door. I mean, I doubted that key was for that. Who the hell is Lucio?
Keep your...
I don't think Lucio was one of the miners, was he? I'm trying to think. There was like Orban and there was a bunch of miners down here, but I don't think any of them were named Lucio. No, Golem, etc. I think that one of them was named Lynn. And then there was Neville. Yeah, it's like, meh.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
There's gotta be one of these that we can sleep in. They literally told us we could sleep in one of these. So there's gotta be one of them that actually has a bed in it that we can actually, like, take a nap in. That looks like an actual bed, but I can't interact with it because there's a carrot apparently underneath of the thing. What the hell? Am I gonna get in trouble for stealing a carrot? Let's see. Crime and punishment. Immediately said, you're a bad person. Why would you do that? I don't even think it worked. It's not even a bed I can sleep in. I hear you, buddy. You gotta go pep them dues? We're not going downstairs just yet. I know you got a pouty face. Why is your face so pouty? That's a pouty face. This is a big old pouty boy. Can I have a paw, Mr. Pouty Boy? Okay, that's the dog. That was the weakest paw I've ever seen. Are you gonna run out of food? Are you hungums? He's gonna die because you don't got enough snackums. Is that what's gonna happen? You don't got enough snackums, or he's gonna die. Oh no, Mr. Kubus doesn't have enough snackums. We'll have to do something to remedy that. Lay down. Snackums. There you go. Operation Distract the Dog. Well, one way or another, we'll spend hours either trying to find the bed or... His name is Krite or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. That looks like an actual bed. Can't sleep in it, though. And can't sleep in that one either. No beds over here. Oh my god, the fog. Yeah, I don't see a single bed that we can rest on, so I'm assuming that's just not possible. I'm not sure what come back in a couple hours means. I'm gonna go talk to Thorsten and see if I can tell him that I ordered him a pickaxe. Maybe that'll be enough. Nope. get 3 stat points if you smack a training dummy a few times, so that's pretty cool. Interesting information. Appreciate it. I don't know if I have 20 carrots laying around, but I've got one. There's literally just no beds in this place at all. Like, no beds you can lay down in. Just lay on the floor. That's what you get. Lay on the rocks. This is I'm pretty sure this is the healer's room. And whatever's going on behind this wall is, I'm pretty sure, to do with this lever, although I don't know why I can't just open the lever. Maybe I need to be told about the lever first. I hate it when games do that. It's like I can clearly see there's a lever right here, and then they're like, yeah, I know you can clearly see it, but you can't pull it because you don't know it's there. And I'm like, but I can clearly see that there is a lever right here. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Clearly schmearly. Talk to the blacksmith again in a little bit. Maybe enough time has passed. Still searching around looking for crab. I don't know what I'm looking for, but there's bound to be places I haven't fully explored here. It's gotta be. Pretty sure this is where I found all the swords, like the bundles of weapons. Not really sure what they're for, but
My bones are aching again. A storm's coming. I can feel it.
the fog inside the mines has got to be the silliest thing. I don't know. That is so silly. Alright, it's nearly nighttime. He has had time. Freaking bang him hole right there. He's had time. So let's go back and let's talk to him. We should be like right here. Anyway, which way was it? I don't even remember now. I guess just turn around this corner, right?
Forged it yet?
Aye, it's ready. Here you go. Tell Thorst I say hello.
Alright, the fabulous pickaxe. He crafted us a pickaxe. From Thorst to Thorst. Let's go give it to Thorst. Maybe that'll finish our mission. Can't see nothing 'cause I'm blind. There's Thor Chef right there.
Look what I have. Korf sends his greetings.
Ha! Now that's a tool, that is. I'll bring this whole cummadrash down with it.
That'd be unnecessary. But you do remember what you promised me, right?
Of course. Just give me some time to put the work in and then come back. I'll have your quota. Hey.
Some time to put the work in. How much time do we have to wait? 10,000 year yarn. I really wish I could just take a nap somewhere. That'd be great. I mean, there's a fire here, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Normally you can rest at a fire, but...
Why is he wearing that junk?
Everybody's a critic. Why is your mom wearing that junk? How about that? Oh, where'd your mom get it from? Where'd your dad get it from? How about your granny? Where'd she get it from? Wonder if I can sleep in his bed. His bed looks comfy. Trying to see if I can squeeze in there, but he's in there pretty tight. I got a steel mace right there.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. There's only like 2 people in the whole camp with actual beds. The blacksmith has a bed, and I think Zarif. I think Zarif is the only one that has a bed. There's also no campfires that I can like waste time at. I would like to make some more iron ingots, but I don't think now's the time because I don't know how many more doojanks we need. Cody, you gotta go Peppa-Doo? Cody, you gotta go Peppa-Doo? I'm asking you a question. You're so hard to get a beat on sometimes. Alright, well, since I have to waste time anyway, apparently, otherwise Thorst is not going to have what he needs for me to have, I'm going to go stand next to him like an idiot and wait for him to give me my stuff. And then I'll take Cody out to go Peppa-Doo real quick while I'm waiting. Unfortunately, I'm getting close to the 12-hour limit, and I might have to either restart the stream or call it a night. I don't know which. I'll be right back. Hopefully that was long enough for Thorst to finish his job.
Hey.
How's the work going now?
Incredible. It's like the ore jumps out of the rock itself. Here we go, as promised.
That's it.
I have the ore quota.
Well done, Thurston. Well done.
Tristan.
I don't give a shite. Now, run off to Anghill and give him this list before he up and dies. Then you can rest a bit. I'll whistle if I need.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that... Where the frick was Angle at? He was like down there with the blacksmith or something, wasn't he? I don't remember. Was he all the way at the top? I think he might have been all the way at the top. Now that I think about it. He was like all the way at the top. Remember where he is, though. Oh, random iron ore just sitting on the ground. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was from here. There was a way up. And then, what am I forgetting? Is that it over there? Yeah, I think that's it over there now that I'm looking. Ugh. I seen it. I seen it. Oh, I literally just jumped down from here. I don't even know. And I still don't even know. I'm over here dying from this illness, though. I'll tell you what. Whatever the hell it is. Yes, this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it.
I covered them up.
Oh, hell! They were 100 nuggets in debt. No one had that many.
That's right. No one did. I had to improvise.
I see. Thanks. From me and from the men.
There's something important we need to talk about, Ang.
How about we don't talk about it instead? I'm still not sure if I can trust you.
When are you going to make up your mind?
Oh, no. But we won't be talking about anything important until then.
There's something
How about we don't...
When are you...
Oh, no.
Well, no, I'm dying too. Look, see, I caught it.
Why is he wearing that junk?
I don't know what to do from here. I mean, I got the miner's debt paid. I guess I could try and talk to Zarif again, which I doubt would have any effect.
Can I have some Of course.
What about my boy down here? Does he want the next book yet? No, he does not. I'm pretty sure Thorst has nothing else to say to me. I could go try and talk to the rest of the miners, see if there's anything else I can settle with the miners. I don't know. Why are you treating the night like this?
Why are you treating the night like that? Think you could tell me?
Oh, thirsty. You are an entertaining one. What would I do without your idiotic questions? That sheep fecker in the cage hacked up one of our men. A pity I wasn't up top then. I'd have slit his throat right away. Although, I'd like to have done so as soon as he got here.
What? Let's go talk to everybody else now that the debt's been paid, see if there's anything else they can add. Nothing on Orban. Nothing from Lynn. Nothing from Golem. Nothing from Neville. Okay, so nothing to talk about from any of this.
Before you get yourself hurt.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. A slight accident. My mouse got caught on something. Sorry about that. I mean, we've got... he doesn't have anything to say to us. We also have homeboy down here, Roth, who has nothing to say to us. Who else is left? We got Hogan, which Hogan is our main trader. I mean, I don't think Hogan has anything to say to us either, to be perfectly honest. He doesn't have anything to say to us. He doesn't have anything to say to us either. What about the blacksmith? I'm pretty sure the blacksmith doesn't have anything to say to us either, but...
Can you teach?
Well now.
he doesn't have anything to teach me, because I already know everything he wants to teach me. That leaves Zarif. A couple of the other guards. There's really not a lot of people left to talk to. I mean, there's also the shack where the... I can't see nothing. Man, the combination of that torch and the fog and, like, me coughing and my vision getting blurred, I literally couldn't see Jack Dilly. Holy Jesus, that fog is awful. I really wish I could take a nap. Where do you think the ore's going?
Where do you think the ore's going?
What do you mean? To the city, right?
Greyshaft hasn't received any for quite some time.
Is that so? Then I'm clueless.
Aren't you interested?
And I'd like to stay that way.
And I'd like to stay that way. Huh. He doesn't have any more special wares as far as I'm aware. So... I'm not exactly sure what's left. Huh. Okay, so Hogan did have something new to say, but didn't advance anything. Let's try.
Well, settling in.
Okay, so that's a nope. Yep, gate's still closed, of course.
Hey! Let me out!
What's wrong? Pass freely.
Hmm. Okay, so we have a couple more options. And then I'm out of ideas. We have our original person, Botrops, who has nothing new to tell us. We also have, what's his face? Zarif, who's supposedly the one who owns the place. I tried to pull the lever doesn't do anything. I don't know if it's because I haven't met certain requirements for the lever or what. I mean, maybe now I've met the requirements for the lever, and that's something that we can check. I'll go back and I'll check it again, but as of right now, I've checked it a bunch of times and I have not met the requirements for the lever, so it just doesn't do anything. I'm assuming once I meet the requirements for the lever, it will just magically work. That's my assumption. Let's go check Zarif real quick. It's one target that we haven't checked in a little bit. He's usually just sleeping in his room. I don't think he actually knows anything or does anything, but whatever. I think he's one up. Oh no, here he is right here. This is Zarif.
What do you want?
And Zarif has nothing to tell me either. Alright, so the last straw is to find the alchemist room, see if we can pull the lever. I don't know what else to try besides that. I really don't. I don't remember where the damn alchemist room is, and to be perfectly honest, like, oh my god. Like, I can't see anything this fog. Dear Lord Jesus. Can the fog please stop? Snowing in Kentucky? I can see that. It's been pretty cold here the past couple days. Dropped down to like in the 30s. I was pretty impressed. So, I mean, Kentucky's not that far away from where I am. There is a mountain in between us, though, so there's that. Just a mountain. No big deal. Alright, I think the physician's room is up here. To the right. I think instead of going down, you go up. I think. And it's this one.